Huge, huge, and...
Oh my god.
Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh no, how did this happen? How did this happen?
You know, I'm not quite sure.
How did this happen? How did we end up in fourth?
I don't know.
Flag!
And grab that one.
Grab it, grab it. You got it, you got it, you got it. Woo! Hold on! Huge!
Got an item. What does that do?
Get the item, get the item.
Oh. Whee! All right, just go straight down.
Keep going!
Left, left, left.
Dodge this.
And
Maybe a couple jumps.
left. All right.
Oh no, oh no.
God.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ow, 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 ow,
Jump,
ow, ow.
jump.
Nice.
Oh my god, second place, second place. Huge, huge, huge.
Okay.
Oh my god, second.
Again. We got up, honestly.
Woo! Wait, oh my god, first second, and I think, oh wait, no, LM, ooh,
Okay.
DNF.
All we have to do is get first. Oh wait, no, we just lose, huh?
Well, we just win, no matter what.
Well, we win, but like
Oh,
we
to
can't
win.
get first in this
Oh,
game.
yeah, we can't get first in this. Go! Straight into the cannon? Oh, no.
Yeah. And jump. And jump. Perfect.
Oh, charging up! Whoa. Oh, I think they have to pull this.
Yeah, someone. Oh, ready?
Oh, yeah, we'll just go in when they pull it.
Yeah, we'll go in when they pull it
Hey,
down.
guys, pull for us, please.
Yeah.
Any pullers?
Okay. Oh. Maybe we could just.
Hey, just, hey, if you guys could just pull that. Fine, we're in first. Go ahead.
There you go. Oh, go. Okay, it's not too bad.
Go! Shoot!
Yippee.
Flinging you. Huge. Oh my god, we're first. Go. Yum. Okay, I'm gonna grab on first. Actually, yeah, I'll grab on.
Okay.
And flinging you. You grab on. Okay, huge. And I fling you. Okay, and we keep going. Oh no, it's another thing. We'll just pull it.
Let's pull it.
Okay.
You pull, and I'll pull you.
Okay, pull me. I'm linked onto it.
Yep. Pulling this way. And
God, we're
pulling.
such good people. Launch shots!
Okay, land on the ball and
Jump.
rolling.
Jump.
How are you so far ahead? Jump. Okay, watch out for that.
Oh!
We're good.
To the right. To the right. To the left. Oh, to the left. To the right. To the left. Okay, I'll go on first. We're fourth. No way. Okay, and around. Jump.
Actually, we'll go right.
Okay, I go left.
Left.
Yeah.
Jump!
No! Oh no.
Okay,
Oh no.
Everyone's struggling.
You're right. Okay, I'll go
I
left.
go right.
I go left. Oh god. Oh, I go. Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. We're DNF.
That's okay.
It doesn't matter because we won.
We're all hopping at the cannon.
Oh yeah, you lazy. We had to do it.
Wanted to help.
You guys are sick.
God.
Okay.
I thought we were supposed to climb the rope the whole time.
Oh, that is the end of 2v Thursday. The points are tallied. The points are tallied. All right. Can I get...
Oh my god, Leslie's first win.
Shh, don't spoil it. Okay, can I get some epic award ceremony music playing, please? Okay, fourth place. We have, drum roll, please. Kimmy and Blau, a wonderful showing. Kimmy's first 2v Tuesday, honestly, very good, and it was close. In third place, we have Ellum and John. Woo!
Thank you.
Nice.
In second place. How did you get second, Tony? Sorry, not I'm pointing out, but like with the golf, man. We all saw that.
Listen, all right, we clutched it up at the end there. All right? We did good.
Abe and Tony, congratulations on second, which means me and Rai win. Woo! It's my first time winning. Woo! You will all be mailed your trophies and your money, your cash prizes.
How much money did we win?
we got money?
How much money did we win?
None, zero. Okay, but I think I can't put this on every single time to send you guys money every time.
All I
Unless
got was a broken phone.
ooh, unless we all bring money and there's a prize pool because we all donate $10 to the prize pool every time.
Winner.
Free voucher for Foos Cuts for all of you.
Oh.
Free vouchers, everybody.
From best to worst, with opinions coming from some of the best players in the world. Sorry about my lack of uploads. I'm currently in the middle of my internship program, but I'll be back, I promise. For now, enjoy this video. Let's start off with the worst tribe in the game, which is currently Pirates. While Tethys is a strong and fun card, using that extra gold is almost always at its worst when using a traditional pirate comp. Pretty much every pirate outside of Tethys is just very weak scaling. So the best use for Tethys is actually not in a pirate setup, but using it as an auxiliary piece for like other scaling comps such as Greymane or Rock. So I'm finally caving in this tribe tier list and putting pirates in F tier. Eliza comp is also dead because the comp just gets you 4th place at best in high MR, and economy pirates revolving around record smuggler and underhand dealer is also dead because the scaling is just non-existent, and the comp is just strictly worse than the current Greymane comp, which replaces all of those pirates and just replaces them with 6 drops such as Foeber, maybe Whirl-O-Matic, just way better scaling. So the moral of the story is just don't play pirates, and if you get a Tethys, play into Greymane or Elementals instead. Because that tribe is so much worse than every other comp, that's the only comp in F tier currently. But let's get into a B tier, which are oftentimes playable, but overall pretty weak. And the first one of those is Demons. Demons have some variety of builds, but none of them are particularly strong. The first strategy is the self-damage strategy, revolving around dealing damage to yourself on your turn repeatedly and scaling with Floating Watcher or Tychondrius. And I think the most popular way to play this comp actually is with Bran and constantly cycling imposing percussionists. But for some reason, they nerfed this comp since last meta with the removal of Bazaar Dealer, and so the comp is still pretty bad. The other demon comp is Shop of Demons, where you buff the shop a ton and have demons just consume it. And this strategy is also just far too slow right now, and the repeated nerf of Fiery Fellblood certainly doesn't help the comp. The best thing you can be doing in demons currently is Cultist. However, using Cultist in the traditional demon sets is quite weak, as it easily gets taken down by Bramblewitch or even a proper scaling comp. Cultist is best used in an Atrocity comp, which I'll touch on to later. Another B tier comp currently is Nagas. Nagas suffer from having only one viable strategy currently, which is Deep Blue Zesty, because their 6 drops, which is Lord of Gains, and 5 drops just don't provide much direction at all. Right now, Deep Blue Zesty is actually not that good because the only hero that can consistently get the setup is Queen Ashara, and Queen Ashara is removed from the game. The tribe otherwise just plays exactly like the same way as it played for the past Nagas, but every other tribe got significantly better, so Nagas now find itself in B tier. The third tribe in the game currently is actually Quobors. Quobors fundamentally have two components to them: gem generation and gem scaling. Gem scaling is actually pretty balanced right now, with Piper Jazzer combo and Poke being equally viable strategies to buff your gems. And for gem generation, you tend to use Drukhari plus some end of turn Quobors. But the craziest end of turn Quobor generation in the game right now is Murkai plus Gem Smuggler plus Brand plus Drukhari with buff gems, and this usually gets your whole board to like 2000 pretty easily. However, with the current new meta, this is no longer the only way to play Quobors. The other method of playing Quobors actually is in combat scaling Quobors, which got a lot better since last time. Previously, in combat scaling Quobors only had Bristlebog, but now they introduced 3-low Quobors, which is also not too bad of a card. It operates in the same way as Golden Beast, where all of your strength is derived from your in combat and it doesn't actually scale between turns. But this also means your mid game is a lot more stable. Although these endgame setups are extremely strong, the mid game of Quobor is generally lackluster because it's hard to scale gems and have a powerhouse scaling setup at the same exact time, and as a result, it's not that consistent. So Quobors are still ultimately B tier. Next in the B tier are dragons. Dragons have pretty much only one comp, and no, it does not include everyone's favorite dragon, Caligos. Guys, stay away from Caligos, it's a trap. The true way to play dragons is start of combat dragons, with core units being the true way to include dragons is start of combat dragons, with core units being Amber Guardian, Nightbane, and Poet. Start of combat dragons is historically strong, and the last time I did this tier list, completely ran over every single other build besides mechs. Currently, this completely ran over every single other build besides mechs. Currently, they're a lot more balanced, with the biggest change to them being moving Amber Guardian from tier 3 to tier 5. Now people aren't getting full Divine Shield dragons nearly as often and consistent, and other builds can compete with the mid-game pace of dragons. Dragons are B tier because this comp is still very susceptible to common tech cards such as Blaster and Bramblewitch, and also it requires 3 core cards to be viable, where missing any one of these core cards would significantly impact its scaling. And finally, the 5th tribe in B tier, and yes, all of these B tier tribes are so much better than Pirates, it's not even funny, they're mechs. Which is also surprising because mechs were S tier the last meta tier list. Mechs mainly got a huge nerf to Scrapscraper, which was way too strong before with the Battlecry effect, because you could just repeatedly trigger its Battlecry. Now, both the magnetic variation of mechs and the Divine Shield variation of mechs are relatively balanced, but unfortunately in Hearthstone Battlegrounds, B tier stands for balanced. Okay, real talk, Scrapscraper comp with cards such as Beatboxer and Utility Drone on average takes too long to get going right now, and the mid game of that comp is still not the best. On the other hand, the Divine Shield variation that relies on Whirl-O-Matic and Charging Sarina suffers from the lack of HP that some of the top comps in the game can easily beat, which means that high attack mechs are a bit out of meta now, but they're still worth going for if you hit everything. Before we get into A tier, I want to give a huge shout out to my own website, which is hsbgguide.com, and that currently contains a list of all of the comps in the game, including their ranking, and is updated by all the best players in the world. We even recently added a hero tier list section in the website, so remember to check that out and use them in your games. Okay, back to the tier list. Let's start with the first tribe in A tier, and that tribe is Elementals. Elementals are my personal favorite tribe, but the pros are relatively pessimistic on them at the moment. Elementals are pretty much the same as the past 3 seasons, where it relies heavily on Recycling Wraith, and then you add in scaling units such as Rock, Greymane, or Brand. Historically, this comp is the best scaling in the game, and it still is one of the best, but the lack of mid game in this comp is more of a problem now particularly in this meta compared to previous metas. Buddies create some pretty crazy power spikes that apply immediate pressure, not giving you enough time to pop off with your recycling race setup. Azurite Elementals have been on the rise, however, because spell strategies are getting more and more popular. A ton of buddies generate a ton of spells, and an early Azurite paired with a future Shellmental can scale very, very fast. Both of these strategies are going to be very good in the right situations, but also it's pretty hard to identify which situations you can play elementals from, which makes them pretty high skill cap. Consistency wise, it's probably not as good as some of the next few tribes we're about to cover, which is why it lands at the bottom of A tier. A bit more consistent than elementals are beasts. Beasts were broken for a period of time when Trigger gave +1/+1 instead of +0/+2, and also Skyblazer gave +1/+2 instead of +1/+1 every time a beast gets damaged. But both cards recently got nerfed to a point where self-damage beast is actually one of the worst comps you can go for now. On the other hand, Golden Comp is an absolute powerhouse recently with multiple ways to Golden Core units because of buddies. Your typical Golden setup is Golden Macaw plus Reborn plus Titus plus Mecha Horse, and this already gives your whole board like 30-30, and your future Mecha Horse summons 30-30 as well. This has insane mid-game power, probably one of the best in the game, meaning that you're almost guaranteed top 3 with this comp. But that's not all beasts have. Gula Cabra is a really nice unit for beasts as well that is recently added, because all of the Reborn Death Rattle units proc twice for the Gula Cabra, and also just gives some of the scaling that beasts historically lacked. If self-damage beasts were in their old form, this tribe would be for sure S tier, but its reliance on Goldrinn to win currently lands it in the A tier. Beasts are very stable in the mid game, but its endgame potential is nowhere close to our last tribe in the A tier, which are Murlocs. Murlocs are a definition of a Hyrule comp that requires many 6-drop, but it scales so much faster than everything else. Its core are cards such as Murky, Murk-Eye, Lookout, and Bran, but the Bran Lookout combo generates so many Murlocs you're bound to hit the Murky Murk-Eye setup. I would say this comp is similar to the playstyle of Elementals, where it lacks a bit in the mid game and then pulls ahead of every other comp, except with Murky Murk-Eye it's a lot less work and a lot more scaling. Just sit back, relax, and see your Murk-Eyes give 100-100 to your board every single turn. Now, a lot of you may be wondering why I didn't mention Bream Counter at all. That card is almost non-existent at high MMR. A lot very stable in the mid game. One of the worst comps you can go for now. On the other hand, Golden Comp is an absolute powerhouse recently with multiple ways to Golden Core units because of buddies. Your typical with multiple ways to Golden Core units because of buddies. Your typical Golden setup is Golden Macaw plus Reborn plus Titus plus Mecha Horse, and this already gives your whole board like 30-30, and your future Mecha Horse summons 30-30 as well. This has insane mid-game power, probably one of the best in the game, meaning that you're almost guaranteed top 3 with this comp. But that's not all beasts have. Gula Cabra is a really nice unit for beasts as well that is recently added, because all of the Reborn Death Rattle units proc twice for the Gula Cabra, and also just gives some of the scaling that beasts historically lacked. If self-damage beasts were in their old form, this tribe would be for sure S tier, but its reliance on Goldrinn to win currently lands it in the A tier. Beasts are very stable in the mid game, but its endgame potential is nowhere close to our last tribe in the A tier, which are Murlocs. Murlocs are a definition of a Hyrule comp that requires many 6-drop, but it scales so much faster than everything else. Its core are cards such as Murky, Murk-Eye, Lookout, and Bran, but the Bran Lookout combo generates so many Murlocs you're bound to hit the Murky Murk-Eye setup. I would say this comp is similar to the playstyle of Elementals, where it lacks a bit in the mid game and then pulls ahead of every other comp, except with Murky Murk-Eye it's a lot less work and a lot more scaling. Just sit back, relax, and see your Murk-Eyes give 100-100 to your Murlocs. Your scales endgame potential is nowhere close to our last tribe in the A tier, which are Murlocs. Murlocs are a definition of a Hyrule comp that requires many 6-drop but it scales so much faster than everything else. Its core are cards such as Murky, Murk-Eye, Lookout, and Bran, but the Bran Lookout combo generates so many Murlocs you're bound to hit the Murky Murk-Eye setup. I would say this comp is similar to the playstyle of Elementals, where it lacks a bit in the mid game and then pulls ahead of every other comp, except with Murky Murk-Eye it's a lot less work and a lot more scaling. Just sit back, relax, and see your Murk-Eyes give 100 to your board every single turn. Now, a lot of you may be wondering why I didn't mention Bream Counter at all. That card is almost non-existent at High MMR and is typically only used as a stabilization tool now. If you have a Lookout plus Murk-Eye setup in the mid game, you can use Bream Counter to benefit some more from the Murlocs that you're cycling, but eventually you're looking to go into Murky Murk-Eye anyways, and that's just much better than playing into Bream Counter Corals. Murloc wins a lot of games, but similar to Beast, cannot be S tier because of its reliance on 2 cards, which are Bran and Murk-Eye. However, our first tribe in the S tier has both strong mid game and strong end game. This tribe, who was consistently F to B tier in all of my previous meta tier lists, is now at the top, and that tribe is Undeads. The biggest change to Undead from last time is the introduction of Gulakabra, which frankly is so much better than Sister Death Whisperer. The main reason why Gulakabra is so much better than Sister Death Whisperer is that it's so easy to trigger Death Rattle multiple times per unit with cards such as Rapscallion Recruiter and Mecha Horse, while Reborn is usually limited to 1 Reborn per minion. It also turns out that most of the Reborns you usually run have Death Rattle on it as well, like Morose, Eternal Summoner, Scar Skull, so there's almost no situation that you're gonna run Sister over Gulakabra. Apart from this, KT is a very important card for Undead because it allows you to play KT Morose, KT Nightbane, KT Summoner, whichever one you hit first. You may be tempted to play KT Anub'arak or Champion of the Primus variation of Undead, which is attack scaling and summons, but this comp has a similar fate to Eliza comp, where you're probably getting 4th place at best at High MR, so use this comp as a mid-game stabilization tool mainly. Historically, Undead's main issue was not being able to cap out and get a 1st place, but that's no longer a problem thanks to KT Nightbane. Usually, they just stall in the mid-game with Morose and Gulakabra, and then in the end, they're still able to compete with some of the best comps out there because they can scale a Nightbane. First tribe in the such as Rapscallion Recruiter, Death Rattle, and Mecha Horse. The main reason why Gulakabra is so much better than Sister Death Whisperer is that it's so easy to trigger Death Rattle multiple times per unit with cards such as Rapscallion Recruiter and Mecha Horse, while Reborn is usually limited to 1 Reborn per minion. It also turns out that most of the Reborns you usually run have Death Rattle on it as well, like Morose, Eternal Summoner, Scar Skull, so there's almost no situation that you're gonna run Sister over Gulakabra. Apart from this, KT is a very important card for Undead because it allows you to play KT Morose, KT Nightbane, KT Summoner, whichever one you hit first. You may be tempted to play KT Anub'arak or Champion of the Primus variation of Undead, which is attack scaling and summons, but this comp has a similar fate to Eliza comp, where you're probably getting 4th place at best at High MR, so use this comp as a mid-game stabilization tool mainly. Historically, Use to Eliza comp, attack scaling, and summons, but this of the Primus at first. You may be tempted to play KT Anubarak or Champion of the Primus variation of Undead, which is attack scaling and summons, but this comp has a similar fate to Eliza comp, where you're probably getting 4th place at best at Hyamar, so use this comp as a mid-game stabilization tool mainly. Historically, Undead's main issue was not being able to cap out and get a 1st place, but that's no longer a problem thanks to KT Nightbane. Usually, they just stall in the mid game with Morose and Gulakabra, and then in the end, they're still able to compete with some of the best comps out there because they can scale a Nightbane and then spread the high attack from the Nightbane to great units such as Ferrex and Bramblewitch endgame, which can easily just trade 1 for 1 or 2 for 1 with some of the best comps in the game currently. It's just a very stable comp with a lot of methods to win, which is why it's in the S tier. After Undeads, we have one more tribe to cover, the undisputed current best tribe in the game. The best tribe in the game is actually not a specific tribe, but it's a combination of all the tribes, which is normally called Menagerie in the Battlegrounds community. Menagerie has always been prevalent in different metas, and it's usually centered around cards that specifically benefit from having as many tribes as on your board as possible. Previously, those cards have been Lightfang, Mithrax, Phalanx, just to name a few, but currently we also have Nala and Arid Atrocity. Nala is a Menagerie card, but currently it's actually pretty niche and is situationally playable, but pretty consistently gets you top 4. But on the other hand, Arid Atrocity is such an insane unit, and it might not seem like it. Atrocity is an amalgam, meaning that it has the all-tribe tag, which already enables a lot of synergies on its own, because you can play it in like all of the previous just to name specifically benefit from normally called Menagerie in the Battlegrounds community. Menagerie has always been prevalent in different metas, and it's usually centered around cards that specifically benefit from having as many tribes as on your board as possible. Previously, those cards have been Lightfang, Mithrax, Phalanx, just to name a few, but currently we also have Nala and Arid Atrocity. Nala is a Menagerie card, but currently it's actually pretty niche and is situationally playable, but pretty consistently gets you top 4. But on the other hand, Arid Atrocity is such an insane unit, and it might not seem like it. Atrocity is an amalgam, meaning that it has the all-tribe tag, which already enables a lot of synergies on its own, because you can play it in like all of the previous comps we mentioned. Not only that, you can shield it with Module and Elemental Surprise, you can reborn it with Mummifier and Scarab, you can even give Venomous to it with Belcher. It's just such a versatile unit already. Combining this with a tier 6 demon card Cultist Asara, which will resummon your Atrocity if it's your only demon, creates an unstoppable combo with a lot of synergy and utility. This comp's power is further strengthened by Tidus that makes it a force to be reckoned with and extremely hard to counter, especially if you stealth the Tidus with a Naga called Silent Swimmer. I'd like to add that this comp is probably too powerful and most likely will be nerfed pretty soon, but play it while you still can. Thank you so much to Beater Babbit, current rank 1 NA and 18k MR, who pretty much provided most of the information in this tribe tier list because I don't have much time to play the game anymore. So check out his YouTube channel. He kinda has the same quality of gameplay that I previously did, so make sure to check that out. Also, this is the final Season 7 tier list of Hearthstone Battlegrounds, so go ahead and screenshot it, share it with your friends, and the individual comps that make these tribes good are currently on my website, so don't forget about that. I'm going to head out now, but I'll be back to regular uploads very soon.
That's so good though. Alright, let's see. Wait, this thing is a tier 3 now? I didn't even know. When did they change that? Oh, we're actually gonna steal this fish, huh? Keef. Is that Chief Salt? Oh, sick. Reborn Bonehead. He's hacking. That's actually kind of insane though. Nice, actually. Okay. Honestly, the buddy isn't that important. I'm just gonna have a hard time finding a thing to target. I think it's fine.
Hello everyone. This video is probably going to be the most informative video on Hearthstone Battlegrounds that you guys will ever watch, covering one of the most important fundamentals, leveling. I'll break this video up into a couple of chapters covering extremely in-depth on when to level to each tavern tier. Once again, this guide is going to be meta independent, which means that you should mostly find this guide useful regardless of what meta it is. And because leveling patterns vary pretty significantly meta to meta, I'll definitely go over the variations and adjustments that you'd have to make under specific conditions of the meta. Also, some quick credentials because sometimes I still get comments like, what do you know? I've been rank 1 for like the past 10 seasons. Okay, let's just get right into it. Chapter 1, Leveling to Tavern 2. If you're relatively new to Battlegrounds, the one thing that can make or break your game is surprisingly your leveling curve. When you're building a house, the whole thing is just going to collapse without a good foundation, and it's the same thing here. Let's make sure we're buying the right units and leveling at the right times. To kind of gauge where you guys are at, let's start off with an exercise. What is the play with this opener? Like, what is your first 3 turns going to look like? The answer is definitely buy the front drake and freeze. And to understand this, let's get right into leveling curves. What's the point of leveling curves? Well, in the words of Hearthstone Battlegrounds educator Shady Bunny, leveling curves exist to set up as good of a board state for the mid game as possible. And I think this makes a lot of sense. It's not necessary to win every fight, or else we just never buy economy units and pairs. Take Upbeat Front Drake, the current best 1-drop in the game, and Beleagued Battler, the current worst 1-drop in the game. Why is Upbeat Front Drake so much better than Beleagued Battler? Well, it tends to lose the first 3 fights guaranteed, but the ability to generate the 2 possible strong dragons on turn 3 and turn 6 most likely makes your mid game a lot cleaner, and we would be able to spend money leveling instead of filling out our board. On the other hand, Beleagued Battler wins your first 2 fights, becomes a useless 0-5 unit, and becomes a unit you have to replace in the mid game. One unit is much more efficient than the other. One more thing I have to talk about just so we're on the same page. Your leveling curve is usually not set at the start of the game. Always curve out with your shops. You may be planning on buying 2 units on one turn, but then you see your shop is full of 1-drops. That's okay. You should be more flexible and level instead. I never want you guys to be forced to buy trash units because you feel like you have to level and follow a certain curve. With that out of the way, let's talk about leveling to Taverns 2, 3, and 4. Most of the time, leveling on Tavern 2 is done on turn 2, known as Standard Curve. Sometimes it's done on turn 3, which is Jeef Curve, or turn 4, which is Reform Curve. And because the large majority of the time you actually level on turn 2, let's talk about the times you level on turn 3 and turn 4. And the rest of the spots, just assume that you'll level on turn 2. Leveling on turn 3 is currently a popular curve in Hearthstone Battlegrounds, especially with spells in. On turn 2, you usually buy a unit and a spell, and then turn 3 you level and buy either a 2-cost spell or an economy unit. I think you want to do this curve if you think staying on 1 would usually give you a better board state than if you had level. Think about these scenarios. You might be a Deathwing and you want 2 Annoytrons on your board as fast as possible. You might be a Greybow and want 2 Mana Sabers on your board as fast as possible. You might be Zyrella, Yogg, or Scabs and just want to hero power every single turn. All are extremely valid reasons to level on turn 3 instead of turn 2. However, I do have to emphasize that if you decide to level on turn 3, you must ensure that you will not waste any gold. If you have a 2-cost hero power, that's easy. You just level and then hero power on turn 3. Let's say you're Greybow and your shop is Coin Mana Saber. Great. Turn 2, you double buy, and then turn 3, you just level buy. This is extremely clean. However, if your shop is instead Fortify and Mana Saber, and you don't have a token in your shop, well, suddenly you're in a spot where you have to get lucky with your next shop to get a token or a 2-cost spell to make your turn 3 clean. Even though this isn't the worst deal in the world, I think generally you should avoid this situation by just leveling turn 2 instead, as tempting as the second Mana Saber may be. So we've established that Coin Mana Saber you want to level on turn 3, Fortify Mana Saber, no token, you want to level on turn 2. Here's a good example. What about Lasso Mana Saber? You guys should think about this one. Well, the answer is actually you should level on turn 2. If you thought leveling turn 3 was tempting, well, I do admit your turn 3 is really good, but wasting a gold on turn 2 is pretty bad. Remember, the early game isn't about winning fights. Who cares if you lose your turn 2 fight as a result in leveling? By leveling turn 2, you're just strictly saving the gold you otherwise would have wasted by staying down. Your turn 3 is then clean by just double buying the Lasso and the Mana Saber, and you probably should just hold the Lasso to use on an even better shop. This was an extremely clean standard curve. Something we learned here is try to make the most efficient line possible while buying quality units. If your shop on turn 2 was instead Lasso plus trash, I would not even consider freezing because that would violate the golden rule of Battlegrounds, which is don't buy trash. Okay, that was a ton of information, so don't be afraid to rewatch that segment if you're maybe unclear about anything. Let's move on to something easier, which is leveling to 2 on turn 4. Now, when is leveling to 2 on turn 4 correct? I know I said that you shouldn't set your curve from the very beginning. Well, this is mostly true, but there's one caveat. Reform Curve heroes. Only 1 gold hero powers are allowed to do Reform Curve. These heroes may include Cario, Reform, Galakron, Eudora, and this curve is pretty simple. You just level to 2 on turn 4 by buying a card and hero powering on the same turn. But please, please, please don't play this curve on any other hero, and the only reason why it works on these specific heroes is because it's the best and only way to squeeze in your hero power every turn. Actually, when I said when leveling curves are kinda meta specific, Reform Curve is a great example of that. Typically, you never play this curve on heroes outside of those with 1 gold hero powers, but Tavern Tipper is a unit that has an effect which is kind of like spend 1 gold to give your Tavern Tippers +1/+2. And suddenly Reform Curve becomes playable on every single hero with the introduction of this card. So I do want you guys to pay specific hero with the and suddenly Reform Curve to give your Tavern Tippers +1/+2. And suddenly Reform Curve becomes playable on every single hero with the introduction of this card. So I do want you guys to pay specific attention to variations like this one. Just be confident that your curve will work out before you play it. One last thing to note. Leveling to 2 on turn 5 is obsolete now, but for the sake of mastery, let me explain why it was once good and not anymore. This is once again a meta-specific thing. Once upon a time, all 2-drops were horrendous and 1-drops were premium with cards such as Murloc Tidehunter and Alley Cat. A really good strategy would just to buy all these premium units, consistently get a triple or two, and then go for 4-drops and 5-drops. In this meta, 4-drops and 5-drops were game winning. 4-drops contain multiple good avenge units that would win you the game on the spot if you hit it basically, and 5-drops contained Mithrax, Lightfang, and Mama Bear, which believe it or not was solid direction. Staying on 1 maximized the chance that you get a triple and define the rest of your game. Heck, a ton of people even level to 2 on turn 6 in this meta just to make sure that they get these triples. Now you might be asking why people don't do this anymore. This is because, first of all, 5-drops are horrible and 4-drops aren't too game winning to triple into, alongside the fact that 2-drops got pretty good to the point that you overall lose too much tempo by staying on 1 too long and get bullied by all the 2-drops you face. The bottom line is, even though this curve is dead, it may be revived again with future minion changes. You never know, and if a lot of people suddenly start talking about it again, you'll know when to play it and why. Chapter 2. Leveling to Tavern 3. If you thought leveling to Tavern 2 was pretty complicated, don't worry. I actually think leveling to Tavern 3 is pretty easy. Once again, the standard play is to level to Tavern 3 on turn 5, which is the standard curve. So I'm going to go ahead and cover all the scenarios that you wouldn't level on turn 5, and otherwise, you probably just level on turn 5. First, let's talk about leveling on turn 3, which is called 3 on 3. And it's definitely a leak in your gameplay if you're too scared to do it. I know the first thing on some of your minds. Every time I go 3 on 3, I just brick on my shop and die. Well, guess what? You're guaranteed to die if you stay on Tavern 2 buying 2 micro mummies or whatever your bad tavern shop is. Yes, there's probably more of a chance that you're screwed with a bad shop, but a lot of the times you're buying great 3-drops that can actually trade very well into your opponent's 2-drops, and you become ahead of the curve by turn 5. And if you're buying trash because you're too scared to go 3 on 3, you'll always be behind because just assume your opponents are not buying trash. The other thing you guys are probably wondering throughout this video is actually what is considered trash. I keep throwing around this term like it's so easy to understand what it is. Trash is something you just have to identify from experience because it varies greatly from meta to meta. Like Mithrax and Lightfang were once the best units in the game and became trash and is now removed. So instead, I'll explain some things that are not trash. On Tavern 1, remember how I discussed how a pair of Annoytrons on Deathwing or a pair of Mana Sabers on Greybow are not considered trash? Well, these are strong pairs that directly impact the board. On Tavern 2, it's the same thing. A pair of Briarback Bookie, a pair of Eternal Knights, a pair of Nerubian Deathstormers, a pair of Reef Riffers, you get the point. These are all strong pairs that you would want to buy. On the other hand, a pair of Moonbacon Jazzers or a pair of Micro Mummies are examples of pairs that you wouldn't want to buy because their board impact is just too little and you're already going to be put yourself behind. And pairs are important because it increases your chance at tripling into direction. The other thing that is not considered trash is synergistic combos. Skyfin Emissary is not trash because it's a combo that is strong for your board. Reef Riffer Lava Lurker is currently the most broken combo in the game, and Bonehead Grave Gobbler is another combo that is insanely strong on your board. Having these combos basically win you every fight in the early game, and then you enter the mid game with a solid board state, exactly what we want. The last thing that is not considered trash is a good play with a non-token start. Let me explain. Selling your turn 1 buy to double buy or level on turn 3 always feels the worst, so you should look for reasons to save your 1 drop. 2 cost spells, Tad, or Scout are very good reasons to stay down on Tavern 2 because they fix your curve. You save your start. Let me explain. Your trash, solid board state, exactly what we want. The last thing that is not considered trash is a good play with a non-token start. Let me explain. Selling your turn 1 buy to double buy or level on turn 3 always feels the worst, so you should look for reasons to save your 1 drop. 2 cost spells, Tad, or Scout are very good reasons to stay down on Tavern 2 because they fix your curve. I think you guys are starting to get the hang of these early game fundamentals, so I'll go a little quicker for the rest of the scenarios. Leveling to Tavern 3 on turn 4 is usually just a matter of not buying trash as well. It doesn't matter what curve you're doing, the preference is always towards leveling as opposed to buying units that have no relevance being on your board. Don't buy a Hungry Snapjaw without Beast, don't buy a Grave Gobbler without Undead, just level. Leveling to Tavern 3 on turn 6 is infrequent, so if you're doing this a lot, it's probably a leak in your play. Don't get me wrong, it's correct occasionally, but you need to plan out your next turn pretty perfectly to execute this curve. If you win your fight with overconfidence, and you also need to fill out your board because you may have like double bronze sand spear or something, you can double level the following turn while keeping a full board. If you have double bookie and really want to tip turn 5 because your shop has a Moonbacon Jazzer or something, as long as you're not buying trash, you can delay your leveling. The point is, when you're curving out, always think about your next turn. If you're in a spot like, okay, I'll do this play, and then next turn you're like, now what? That's a bad sign. You probably should have leveled. I probably have to talk about this point more, so I'll go off script to do so. The number 1 mistake I see low MR players making is just not thinking about the next turn in the early game. It's so crucial to curve out as efficiently as possible to get the aforementioned best mid-game board state as possible. Like if your next turn you need a 1 cost play, then you have to freeze your 1 cost spell. If your next turn you have a 2 cost play, you need to freeze your 2 cost spell. Like if you don't freeze the 2 cost spell and then the next turn rolls around and you're like, "Oh, I'll guess I'll just roll my gold instead." That's just like a game losing 2 gold that you just spent rolling, honestly. Because if you just start playing from behind, then you'll never be able to catch up. Chapter 3, Leveling to Tavern 4. Now we're getting into territory where we stop looking at the shops to know if we level or not, and we start looking at our board state. I'll go over the easiest scenario first. Scenario 1, you're committed to playing Quillboars. Then you don't level to 4 until you have your Prickly Piper set up, with good generation. I don't care what turn it is. I guess sometimes you can level for Rylak and that's your call, but just know that you really need that Piper when you're playing Quill Wars. And also, landlubber strategy, you don't want to level to forever. Scenario 2, leveling to tier 4 on turn 4. You actually have to do this sometimes, but if you do overdo it, it's probably a leak. Sometimes you have no choice. Your shops are just too trash to buy. Then you go 4 on 4 for the same reasons that you go 3 on 3, and that's to just not buy trash. However, you're not going 4 on 4 to curve out or because you just want to do it. It's not a good spot to be in. It's just better than buying trash. Scenario 3, level to tier 4 on turn 5. This is another don't buy trash moment. On turn 5 you have 7 gold, so your options are either double buy or level. If you're not able to double buy, you should just level, it's no problem. However, one situation is worth discussing because you guys will find yourself in this spot a lot. Let's say you level to 3 on turn 4, which is quite common, and your turn 5 shop has no buyable units. A lot of you would be tempted to roll, hoping your next shop has 2 buyable units. This is not consistent, and most of the times, you should just level here. I think this spot is complicated to explain in the sense that I've played it both ways and just noticed that rolling on this spot just never works. So you guys should not roll in this spot either. Even if you double buy 2 good units, your next turn is still screwed. It costs 6 to level and you have 8 gold, so then you have to hope that you get an economy unit or a 2 cost spell to fix your next turn. And hope is not a good spot you want to be in, as I've taught you before. If your spot has 1 buyable unit, like a Dreadbeard Deflectabot, a Quartertron, go for it. The chance that your next shop has 1 more buyable unit is way higher than the chance that your next shop has 2. And then you're buying good units guaranteed and could feel pretty good about yourself. And of course, if your shop has 2 buyable units, go ahead and buy them. The other 2 scenarios I have to go over are leveling to tier 4 on turn 6 or turn 7. If you're leveling to tier 4 past turn 7, you're just under leveling and you're not putting yourself in a spot to play for top 4. I think to know which one to do, the first and foremost thing you have to observe is how many units your board has. If your board is full, then most likely you shouldn't be staying down and selling units for slightly better units. That's just way too inefficient. The other thing you have to ask yourself is if you're stable. You can only have 5 units on your board and still be incredibly strong. For example, if you have Reef Riffer Lava Lurker Opener and you think you're strong enough to level to 4. However, there are situations where you'll also just most likely take 15 damage if you level because your board is just sucks, and maybe you take nothing if you stay down and buy good units. This is where it's extremely crucial to scout your opponent and evaluate board strength, but that's a topic I'll go in depth for another video. I think if your board is not full and if you don't feel yourself strong enough to level, then you should try to buy stabilizing units on Tavern 3. This once again includes great pairs, synergies, and maybe also significant board buffs such as Natural's Blessing. Let's do 2 quizzes to leveling to Tavern 4 because this one is very important to get right. In each of these 2 scenarios, do you level? Think about what we just discussed and what criteria we want to use to evaluate whether we should level or not. Okay, let's go over the left board first. Do we have a full board? Yes, we have a full board. Staying on 3 here, we would just be replacing our 2-2 and 3-1 units with slightly better units. It's not very efficient, so we generally want to avoid rolling on 3 here. So this is a definite level spot. And for the right board, you see that we went 3 on 3. We only have 3 units, and our shop has 3 pretty high quality units that are buffed. And our board is way, way, way too trash to level. And though buying those units will definitely stabilize us, so it's a definite stay down angle. Chapter 4, leveling to 5 or 6. You might ask yourself sometimes whether I should level to 5 or 6 and then proceed to be like, why not? The button's green, and then roll for nothing and die. Let's avoid that. Unlike the previous 3 tavern tiers, leveling to 5 and 6 is not at all about the turn number. You can level to 5 as early as turn 7, as late as turn 12. You can even win the game on Tavern 4. There are a couple of considerations. The first question you need to ask yourself is, what am I leveling for? Valid answers to this question are, I would like to get to 6, or I'd buy this Banana Slamma, Record Smuggler, stuff like that, or I have a lot of pairs or I have a lease and I'd like to triple into 6 drops. Invalid answers include because I feel like it, or to deal 1 extra damage, because if your goal is to level to 5 and roll for 4 drops such as Floating Watcher and Malchazar, your odds at hitting 4 drops literally decreases after you level, so you better have a good reason for leveling to 5. The same thing is for leveling to 6. Don't level to 6 if the cards you need with your board are mostly 5 drops. One thing I need to get out of the way. Rolling on tier 4, 5, and 6 is highly meta specific. In the past, there are metas where 6 drops were so horrible, people just never leveled to 6, tripled into 5 drops, and stabilized on Tavern 4. There have been metas, such as this one I'd say, where 5 drops are pretty bad, and you generally don't want to triple into 5s or roll on 5 to stabilize. And there are metas where even 4 drops have been horrible and people just skip Tavern 4, stabilize on 3, and just try to get to 5 as fast as possible. And this doesn't even have to be meta specific, this can easily be tribe specific. Specific tribes favor specific tavern tiers. Elementals and pirates favor high rolling on taverns 5 and 6, while a lot of people win out on Tavern 4 with tribes such as Quillboys and Demons. Make sure you can name a handful of minions that you would buy before you actually press the level button. How silly would you sound if you told me that you'd level to 5 for Bongo Hopper? Well, in actuality, the cards you want are Tavern 4 units such as Rylak, Jazzer, Cleave, Spearhide, Bookie. I mean, that's just an example and will likely change as meta change, but the point is there are a lot of cases where you can level, but you shouldn't. However, even if you want to level to 5 or 6, a lot of the times you just can't. So the second question you have to ask yourself is, will I die if I level? If you're at 31 HP, most likely you will not die if you level. If you're at 15 HP with a not so strong board, I'm sorry to say, you're probably going to have to stabilize on Tavern 4 or Tavern 5 until you're content with your board. At some point though, there will be no more improvements to be made on your current Tavern tier, and your main power spikes are probably just going to be ending units such as Bramblewitch and Matador. In the past, there has been Leroy, um, other poison units cycling into rotation. Just the point is, be aware of which improvements matter for your board. A turn 7 Menagerie Jug is a pretty solid board upgrade. A turn 12 Menagerie Jug is a huge waste of 2 gold and you should not buy it. So if it's getting to those later turns, just even if you can slightly improve on 4, it's probably more productive to level to 5. It all depends on what your biggest improvement is, so before you start rolling, mentally list out a couple of units that you'd be happy buying. If that list is too short, 2 things. Either expand the list or just level because there's actually not anything on your current tavern tier that will improve your board. Lastly, there are cases where you have strong reasons to believe you'll win your next fight despite your low HP total or not so great board, and you just want to get to 5 to play for the win. Maybe this is because you got a ghost fight, or you know that your opponent leveled to 6 with a pretty weak board. This is a good level spot, but you really don't want to be wrong in your assessment and lose the fight because that could just lose you the game. Let's end this chapter with some examples. This is an example of a board that can go straight to 6. It has massive mid-game tempo with the Snapjaw and saved a lot of HP. Viable options on 6 then include Undead and Beast builds. And finally, there's lots of gold from the corpse refiner to easily pivot into one of those directions. This is an example of a board that will go straight 8th if you level. Your board isn't the worst, but none of your units give you that much tempo. There's not many great pickups on 5 with this board, and you definitely can't go to 6 with this low HP total. This is a spot where we need to buy as many stabilizing 4-drops as possible and or Elise. The module in shop is good enough to add some strength to this board, for example. This is an example that probably your board is good enough to go to 5, but you really just don't want to, because the list of units that you'd want to buy here are actually Rylak, Jazzer, and Cleave and stuff. That concludes my entire video. This video was my longest video yet, and I would appreciate it so much if you just shared it with your friends that may just be new to Battlegrounds. As I've said before, leveling is such a crucial aspect to Battlegrounds, and I think I covered mostly everything you need to know about it. If you want to watch more guides, I have one on Direction already released, and you can see all my new ones as soon as I release them, and all you have to do is subscribe. That's it. Okay, see ya. I'm current rank 1 NA holder, and I did a stream where I explained why I bought every single card I bought. I hope you guys learn a lot from this video. Alright, there's Pirates and Kobolds in Warden, cause of Lubber. I want to do Lub. Here, you just buy the best units, which is probably Mummy. No potential, no potential. Pretty much no potential, but at least I can buy Grave Cobbler with it. Here, Dumb Apples is really good on Vorden, so you have to freeze it. So you just Dumb Apples. Like, you know, you guys know why Dumb Apples is so good on Vorden? It's because you can Dumb Apples roll, and then you use it on the shop, and then when the frozen units gets duplicated, it will duplicate the buffs. Anyways, even if I wasn't Vorden, I'd probably freeze Dumb Apples because it's so broken. Wait, why didn't I get a... Why didn't my hero power work? Wait, that's extremely strange. Wait, that's actually extremely strange. Cause my shop refreshed with the Geomancer. Anyways. Here you just go for Golden Bookie, like it's pretty obvious. You leave both bookies frozen, so it's higher chance to copy. I could go for 1,000,000 bookies. So AFK like is literally AFK. That's fun. AFK's parents came into the room. Oh wait, no, she's doing the achievement. Okay, this one is a bit interesting. So there's two possible plays. There's one of them's double by Bookie, one of them's Apple's Bookie. So if I go Apple's Bookie, I'll have next turn I double by Bookie and stay down. I just have 1,000,000 large. I just have an insanely big bookie. I can also tip. Yeah, you definitely.
Welcome to the most difficult way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, Masochist mode. I started my Master Duel account with no starter decks, no solo missions, no free cards, just 5 master packs. From there, I built a deck, and only if I win ranked matches am I allowed to open one single master pack and any awarded legacy packs, with the current goal of hitting Diamond. Is it possible? Let's find out. This is Master Duel Masochist. Oh, man, that was good. And are we rewarded? Of course not. Let's find out. Another Paleo. Not a good one, but it's fine. This is Gradle. Yep. Hieratic, Sophoccord, Revenge Red, Solid Ogre, Pilgrim Reaper, and Mayakashi Mayhem. All cards that are too specific. Maybe the legacy packs will be a bit more generous. Baby Tiragon and Kizitai. Pack number 2. Cannonball Spear, Shellfish, and Pixie Ring. We do have a magma line, so it could be worse. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, sure, I'm down. This is all they're doing? That's fine with me. They had Sacred Garunix in hand. And Ponix. That literally turned on like their whole hand. That is kind of hilarious. We have no way to interact with this, do we? I guess we can pop Fire King Island. That's very funny. We got Skyburn. Interesting. They already have the field spell? I'm just getting cooked. I guess we compulse the Arvada so they don't get Garunix back. No, they get Garunix back no matter what. So we're not, like, doing anything. Man, we just got annihilated. I think we just let it go, to be honest. Yeah, all right. That's hilarious. I will say, we can make magma, but the problem is, I don't exactly know how much that's going to benefit us. I think we have to make Omega. Can't even run this thing over. I was about to say, if that's imperm, we just, like, literally lose the game. Okay, we tried. We could have fog-bladed Garunix, but, like, they could just pop it, and we're not winning that. Normal summon Arvada would have done all that. Well, I guess they attacked, so. This hand sucks. This hand blows. I guess technically we can summon Beargrim, but it's not really going to do much more. We get Lightning Sword when it's one card. Does the Maneater bug actually save us? Because can't we just pop one of the things and then we don't die? That's so fucking funny. They're all the same. Okay. That one's the ugliest. So I'm gonna pop that one. So I'll be at 2K. Or 4K. What do they make? Oh, this thing's unaffected by monster effects, isn't it? Well, we might just be dead anyway in that case. Oh, never mind. Okay, problem solved. Can they only do this if they have no monsters? Yeah, you control no monsters. Okay. I mean, I can just pitch Bear Grump for this, right? I don't want to... It's an extra card. I should pitch the Bear Grump. Okay. Okay. Oh, but I have the fucking Vayne in my hand. I can't believe I got punished for not sending the Vayne over the Bear Grump. That is insane. Like, what are the actual chances of that? That's crazy. I could summon the Vayne and sink, because we do play Amatrix still for some fucking reason.
All right, boys, it has been a long time since we last did this. We are bringing it back. Today is the day where you guys get to decide everything that happens on stream. And the way that we do that is simple. It's Marbles Monday. Go crazy with suggestions of things that we can do on stream. Any and all suggestions are good suggestions. Shave Coots. Okay, some suggestions are bad suggestions. All right? Shave your head. I do have the ability to do it. But every time I have shaved my head, my viewership's gone down. The only reason I kind of want to put it on the list is that for months, for years, Slime has been telling me that if I were to be completely bald, I would no longer be famous. That I would not be able to attain the level of success that I have if I were bald. And I feel like I could pull it off. So fuck it. Shave bald. Fuck it. I'll put it on the list. I will put it on the list. This list is too safe. Eat shit. You think this list is safe? You see shit like hit the Luddy. I see shit like shave bald. You see shit like take a shot. I see shit like go to Vegas and spend $10,000 on one blackjack hand. By the end of this stream, by the end of this video, there is a high chance that I have not only lost thousands of dollars, but I have irreparably changed my looks to lose my fucking viewership. You guys know how this works. We will continue to run Marbles games with all 59 of these options you see in front of you until we get end stream. Wait, this is a good one. This is a good one. This is just a wholesome, good, valuable thing to add to our universe. Come on. W! That's big! All right. Well, it's not all fun and games. Because I am getting my mom a gift. Absolutely. You guys get to pick the gifts. Okay. No, we're not doing this anymore. We're not doing this anymore. Because what the fuck is this? An adult diaper disposal. Really? Really? Oh, you feel big pushing her around. Does that make you feel like a man? Pushing her around like that, my fucking poor mother? You guys are the worst humans I have ever met in my life without a shadow of a doubt. Just like fully convinced you are just bad people. We have 4 options. You can only choose amongst these 4 options. These are gifts, I'm going to say this very clearly, for my mother. This is all sent from you guys. You guys are the ones who chose these out, okay? I just want to clarify. You guys chose these out. Let's take a look at our first option. It's a gun. We're not going to vote on them yet. I'm going to show you all the items first. The second item, Amakuni Persona 5 figurine. She's never watched an anime in her life. Option 3, in Elon We Trust. Or the last one, I love my autistic son, which is just rude. I'm reading the chat. I think I know. Okay, that's great. Don't think we need to do a poll here. I think I see what marble's the winning marble. You know what I mean? 100 push-ups. That's a lot, bro. Low key, that is a lot of push-ups. Some of y'all are watching at home right now. Maybe today was a lazy day. Maybe you didn't get that many steps on your phone. Maybe you worked out. But who's gonna join me? Come on, who's got me? Ah, what was it? It's 30? I feel like it's like 35. These push-ups do got hands. This is actually on a good line right now. This is on a very good line right now. What happens if end the stream? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Babe, I'll cook.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I figure I should cook for us. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna play this marbles in the background while I get the food ready. Give me a second.
What's up?
Hey, I'm live. Are you back in town?
I get back tomorrow night. What's up, sweetheart?
Because I was playing marbles,
Uh-huh.
and a marble came up.
Yeah?
And
What'd it say, sweetheart?
It said that I had to shave my head bald.
No way. Like bald to the bone?
Yeah.
Well, that sounds great. I think I really like that idea. I can help you do it. We'll get the shaving cream. I know the ones that don't make your head hurt. So you get one more day with hair. Isn't that fun? Make it count.
I know this ain't how you're supposed to cook beef and someone's like losing their mind right now, but like I'm moving around in some yummy butter. This shit looks great. That looks like a fucking commercial, bro. Fuck, I don't want to do this. All right, I have to drive this scooter that I bought for my birthday into the wall. Why? Because some people are evil. Go Gadget scooter. Oh my God. Okay, I got scared. I'm 29. This is what I do for work. What do you do? Oh wow, what a good thing for the world. Ah, fuck. All right, what would I love? What would I genuinely love? Drink a glass of water? Sign me up. Beating Get Over It? Love it. Love it. Merch giveaway? Why not? Drink a glass of water might win this one. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, baby. No! 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 Oh, okay. Oh. All right, let's do a cool YouTube transition. So, come here often. All right, next. End that stream, puppy. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. What is that? What? Why is the beer going so fast? What? End stream was so close. Where did the beer come from? Cut your headphones? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, yeah, prank call someone? Okay, I can do that. I can do that. What? Okay, last second, give advice to random viewers came up. Kyra,
Hey, what's up?
I heard you need advice.
Yeah, I do need life advice. So, about a year ago, I got laid off from my dream job.
What was the job?
I don't know. I was doing social media for PSA, you know, the card grading company. I ran their TCG account, and they got a new marketing director, and I got laid off, and I haven't been able to find a job since, and I've been really unmotivated. I've probably applied to at least like 300 jobs at this point, and I've only had like 6 interviews. And I would say my resume is pretty good with,
Just not a lot of people hiring in the social media space.
I guess, just seems that way.
So what do you put on the resume for like the past year?
So I just basically put all the jobs history that I worked at, including the most recent one. I would say that one's like the most important one because it's like, I guess, the most well-known company. So I always put that at the top.
I know sometimes it can be a bit tough when you're applying for jobs, when you have a period where the work isn't as clear. So what I want you to do is fucking lie. Say that you worked at Mogul Moves for the past year. I'll go along with it if they ask.
You got me as a reference?
Kyra, every day of the week.
Hell yeah, this is why I'm part of the club.
Hey, and I
Our
remember
social club.
you're one of our best employees. We were sad to let you go.
I appreciate it. This is really gonna help. I bet the job offers are gonna be rolling in now.
Just make sure to give me any percentage of that future job. But yeah, have a good one, Kyra.
Thank you. You too.
Crush a watermelon with your thighs. Oh man. Oh wait, what a throw! What a throw by Crush a Watermelon with your thighs. I don't know what's gonna win now. Yes! If you are watching this stream live on youtube.com or in the VOD, you, ladies and gentlemen, must subscribe! It is a deal! In exchange for the punishments I have foregone, you have to subscribe! It's the law! You must! Get a second account! Ask your mother! Your grandmother! Make a damn account for your dog! I'm sorry, guys. I am sorry. I do not make the rules. I merely enforce them. I'm gonna have to ban 10 of y'all. I'm gonna have to ban 10 of y'all. Wait, Stream Elements just banned someone for 86,000 seconds? Wait, why? Oh. Guys, if you type the phrase ban me, you get auto banned by mods. So a lot of you are trying to type ban me to save the other people from getting banned. But in your effort, you yourselves are getting banned. So you can't even help the people you're trying to help. Stop typing ban me. What do you mean resist? You're just getting fucking... It's a bot that does it. When you say he can't get us all, you are wrong. You are factually wrong. Stop doing it! I need a chat. I don't know what to do if I'm in a room streaming without you guys. I turned from someone actually doing a job to a fucker who's talking to himself alone. I don't want to be yelling in a room by myself alone. Stop! I probably don't need to ban anybody because you guys have successfully banned about 500 to 700 people on your own. The only real negative for everybody who just got banned, one of the marbles is give someone in chat $500, and you can only win that if you can chat. So to everybody who didn't get timed out for 86,000 seconds, congratulations, your chances have increased dramatically. Wait, whoa. Wait, why is the blackjack gaining... Whoa. Why is it get... Whoa. Where did that come from? This is without a doubt the worst Marbles Monday ever.
This is it, just a 5K chip? Yep. That's awesome. All right. Okay, 10K in the middle, $100 on each. Appreciate it. Oh no! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dealer! Oh, baby. Yes, dealer! Yes! Holy shit! It was straight up just fucking blackjack. I got an ace followed by a 10. They had a 9. This is what I have right now. It's 25K. Oh my god, dude.
Measure yourself. We'll probably win now. What? Where did you come? What? Prank call someone at fucking 1 a.m.?
Yo, I'm streaming right now with all the guys.
Wait, you're with all the guys?
Haha, what's up, man?
I was gonna ask if you wanted to make our 2v2 a 3v3.
Oh yeah, I'm down. We're down.
Bitch, neither of
y'all getting picked up?
We were supposed to do with it was me and Hassan and you and who?
Max.
Yeah, I'm right here.
And
I'm on too.
I got hit up by Vinny and Samir.
Vinny and Samir?
Vinny Hacker?
Vinny Hacker?
Yeah, and Samir.
Wait, is Samir Hassan?
Yeah, smear these nuts on your face.
He said Samir D's nuts in my face.
That's it. Let's go.
What? Chill. Fall off. Fall off. Fall off. Fall off. Fall off. It said bite, not eat. I've raised you so well, I have. Having said all that, I will be biting, chewing, eating. I will do this every day of the week. I would love to show the world how fucking tall I am to those fucking little rats. Let's do it right now. Today, folks, we're going to see just how big I am. Okay? There it is. 4.3. I no joke. I feel it. This is going to be end stream. I called it! No! All right, everybody, it's quiz time. To figure out what fursona I am, I first need to know what animal I am. So let's fill out this quiz together. Your fursona is a hybrid. More than 15% of all furry fans have a hybrid fursona. You're not alone. Well, a hybrid of what? Here's my idea. Here's what I'm thinking. All right. Top half, I want it to be like a dog, but like a golden retriever dog, right? Upper half. And he's wearing like a baggy, like kind of Fortnite Balenciaga hoodie. Bottom half, I want it to be that green dragon's ass from Dragon Tail, give it up for Dragon Tail. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are 6 hours and 12 minutes into this broadcast, and for the first time all day, Endstream is undisputedly in first place. This could be my sweet release. This has been a doozy of a Marbles Monday, though. An absolute doozy. Thank you very much for watching, baby! There it is! About a year ago, I attempted the Dug Dug Challenge, a challenge where you have to go through a drive-thru and order whatever the person in front of you ordered and eat the entirety of it. It's basically speedrunning diabetes. It's incredibly difficult, but actually really fun to do with friends. And I thought to myself, what if I try the same exact challenge, but with alcohol? Basically, I go to a bar, I order whatever the person in front of me ordered, and me and my friends had to drink the entirety of it. How many bars could we go to while drinking safely and also responsibly? This is not a challenge! Do not try this at home, please. I did this with professional drinkers, an Australian, a Welshman, and a Dug Dug. We each had our own breathalyzers to make sure we were being safe, and then our night out started.
We have we have Alex, we have London, we have Duncan, and we're gonna drink at 10 different bars.
The goal is 10 bars. We're gonna try to order what the previous closeout tab was. If it turns out that this is a horrible fucking idea, we'll quit. This might be stupid as shit.
She said maybe it'll be 2 drinks, which is a great start. This could be like, you don't really get it.
The Dug Dug Challenge doesn't stop at 10. I think 10 is a nice round number that you go for, which feels very achievable. That's the sort of goal that we achieve. But if we smash past it, then the bar is just that much higher.
I don't think there's a better team on Twitch.
Unless it's like Chad from Cold Ones and 3 90-pound women. They could drink more than us.
Just to explain for people the tab system, right? So one approach is you can go up to a bar and be like, I'll have whatever that guy ordered. But instead we're going off of a tab, which if you don't know is like anybody who's ordering throughout the night puts all of their orders onto a single tab. So it could easily be 1 beer and it could easily be 20 if they ordered for their friends.
Oh my God. Thank you very much.
I'll have a box
spell this as well?
No, I need that. No, you have to. They have to have it in the tab.
Oh, yeah, the water in the
No, I got into the water in the tab.
Oh my God, Alex! I tried the tornado.
What the?
It didn't work.
Fuck?
Hey, this might
Have you ever successfully tornadoed?
No.
You thought today'd be the day?
I don't know.
Just out of nowhere.
Hey, bar number 1. Cheers.
Cheers.
That was a great start. I feel like this can only go great.
Yep. I'm having a good time right now. I don't know why this wouldn't continue.
Whatever the last closeout tab is, can we just order that?
You can get like 2 beers.
Just 2? Okay.
Is it Angry Orchard? And a Modern Tiles Hazy.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
I'll have to check whenever you need it.
Understand what we get at bars. This one's easy. This is yeah. Thanks so much.
This is great.
All right, bets.
I think we're gonna get 2 giant margarita things.
Oh, look. You can see them.
Yeah.
No, we fucked up.
Point to the empty table. To the empty table.
Oh man.
Oh, there's fucking.
No, there's fucking 3, bro.
Ours? They're ours?
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Great.
This looks amazing. The last order was 3 of these?
Yes.
Oh wow.
How many people were there?
3.
Oh, you can. How much
Yeah, you can
tequila's in it?
3.5 shots.
Each?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
I will tank 1. And only 1.
This is like a Mario Party mini game. This table. It's like the ice one. It's like falling.
I've never seen a drink like this in
Okay,
my
well,
life,
I'll
let
say
alone
we'll-
3 of them. It's alright? Wow. Please don't say.
Yeah, okay, I'm liking that look. That's encouraging. That's encouraging.
So good.
Okay. That's
I was thinking it's so good.
If this continues, we will fail.
No, straight up will
No,
not.
but does it help to think that after this we're almost a third of the way through? Wait, we should do some kind of gamble at the very end. Whenever we stop, everybody guesses their exact VAC, and if they nail it, the other 3 have to do something for it.
One more shot.
Gentlemen, to be honest, I feel terrible. I don't even feel drunk. I just feel bad. I just feel really bad. Like, oh, how long does it take?
Oh, baby, let me get behind the wheel right now.
Wait, I'm 0.05.
No. You can no longer get behind the wheel. It went up to 0.9 for a second. For an instant. It went to 9.
Officer, it was just a second.
Wait, what'd you get?
I stopped for that second, officer.
I fucked up on the
Can you
real me.
tell? Can you tell?
I'm a stomach ache, bro.
When I'm fucked up on the real me.
So whatever the last tab that closed, we just get that. Even if it's one drink.
It's not one drink.
No, that's bad.
I think
That's
that
so
matters.
bad. Oh, she's doing. I saw. Oh, it's margaritas. And then I saw slushies.
Because tonight will be the night that I will.
Shut the fuck up.
Why do you always do that when I try to sing?
Because it's the worst.
Hey, they're not like us.
Who are not like us?
People from the East Coast are pedophiles.
I agree with that. You are from the East Coast.
The only one here.
You are the only one from the East Coast.
Take it back,
Hey guys, why would you say that?
No.
We can do this. We can do this.
You're lying. How many shots are in?
Are they here still?
So we make all of our margaritas with love. So
All right, love it. I'm in.
One shot each.
no, we make with love. So
Okay, more than one shot.
I don't like love. I don't like love.
we make with love. And then you're gonna do 2 shots of tequila and then 1 shot of Hennessy. Would you like a shot?
Hennessy?
Absolutely not. I'm already sweating.
Thanks so much.
Hey, cheers.
Good one.
All right.
Please, if you will.
We'll take non-tequila shots.
I'm a tequila man.
Here we go. This is mine with you guys.
Oh, okay.
Cheers.
So much.
Okay, that makes up for my scam. I just threw my vodka, my tequila on the floor, but technically she just drank one.
That's fair.
No, we're eating. She saw me throw it, and she thought, we can't let the challenge be ruined.
Hey,
Cheers.
never lie, steal, or cheat. But if you must lie in the arms of a lover.
You gotta get moving.
We've seen your blood alcohol limit. I reckon you need to start pulling your weight here.
It's true.
Alright. If it was beer, it would be great.
Yeah.
It'd be great.
I want beer, man.
I want beer so bad.
You gotta wash your mouth.
I'm jumping the next one.
That's mine.
Why are you so drunk?
I'm not drunk, deadass. Ask me any question at all, I will answer it.
25 times 7.
Ooh. It's very easy.
175.
No, 150.
You're dumb as fuck.
What
Mongolia.
Do you want to play a little
Lemon in the eye game?
Yes,
I
sir.
love that game.
Get me, dealer.
You want this in the eye?
Yeah, I'll do
Just
it.
a drop.
Oh, why? Give me as well.
Why are you doing this?
Fuck.
No! Shit, why?
I see it.
I already had one. I'm saying you and I need to have two each.
No, he needs to help me with this.
He is sober, everybody.
Okay, I'll stop.
He's sober.
I don't like.
How many have we been to?
This is our fourth.
Four. We're almost a third of the way through.
What is the drink count?
But you're sober. You're sober.
No, I could literally drive like a forklift with children. No, I actually had a question, and I was wondering what the last tab that was closed out was.
Beer bucket.
All right, give me just a moment. It's 5 beers. It's a beer bucket.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
That's the roll.
That's good.
So it turns out it wasn't a beer bucket, which would have been nice. It's
I would have
four
loved
shots
that.
of Don Julio, which I don't know what that is. Which is
That's tequila.
Oh,
It is.
no. Do you want to actually swap shirts? That would actually be funny, but I might be a little bit sweaty.
So I would, except we are like in an establishment. Wait, but like we're just. How is this gonna do anything anyway?
You think he's more drunk than he is? They changed our order. There's a pivot. It's not beer. It's now
More tequila shots.
Tequila shots.
They check. They said
Are you lying to me?
I'm not lying.
I would kill myself in front of them and change the course of our lives. All of our lives. All right, I'm the tequila guy. I got all 4. Throw them at me.
No, here's what I'll
You
say.
can't handle one.
I've studied the art of Bushido. So it was 4 shots, not 5 beers? You lied to me.
I know.
You lied to me.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
That's all right.
Do you want to take one with us? Low key, hell yeah.
All right. Cheers.
Nice. I mean, I'm happy. Thank you so much. You saved me.
I think that's sad blood.
I don't think Ludwig should have taken one. To be honest with you.
What did he do?
I thought he was passing his to her. He
I
just took
thought
it.
One of us now needs to start like jumping on the Ludwig grenade.
That is a very nice shirt. Whatever it's made
So
out of.
I went to the State Farm shoot. If you want it, I would give it off my back right now. Wait. What the fuck? You're wearing his shirt. When did this happen?
Like what?
Holy shit. I'm taking off my shirt too.
Oh,
I'm taking it off.
No one to swap it with.
No one wants to swap with you.
Swap with me.
No.
I'm taking it off.
Keep your shirt on, Ludwig.
Do you notice they switch shirts?
You're talking about.
Yeah, I'll try.
I hate you guys so much. We need another 1 or 2 beer bar.
Yeah.
If we don't get that, this might be over.
I got this. No. No offense. First off,
literally
not a walking. Okay. Secondly, let me talk at the bar, please. I think they're going to cut us off. If Lud walks in, they're cutting us off.
This is a sports bar. But like, why are they blasting music about like sucking dick at like 9:56?
You don't like sucking dick?
No, I'm just saying like, I just didn't know the sports bar was chill like that. I didn't know that was what. Because if you go to a sports bar in the UK, it's depressing, it's quiet.
This is the coolest sports bar I've ever been to.
Well, in LA, this place fucking sucks. Nobody knows how to fucking drink. All they do is no one talks to each other, and they have 15 margaritas, and like no one knows how to actually drink or like talk.
I think no one's talking to us because we have Ludwig with us. He's going.
No. Yes! Yes! Yes!
A single bean.
Oh my god! On that. Oh, wonderful. Okay, let's go to the next bar. I will admit, one more bad order, and I think I'm getting to the point where I can't.
It's a great day to be alive, boys.
You know what it is?
I do.
What is it?
We got 2 beers.
Okay.
And a plate of dates.
Whoa!
Beer number 1 and beer number 2 is not going to Ludwig. It's going to Alex.
Sorry, Ludwig, no beer for you.
I think if we get 2 more 2 beers,
Let Papa have a sip.
No! Papa is too drunk.
When I'm fucked up, I'm the real me. I think that George Bush was a bad president.
No, Ludwig, no. Ludwig, get him out. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. No, get out. Get out. Get out. It's not a store.
Can we do the last tab that I did in here?
Hey, Rick! I'm gonna come my jorts. I've never seen the show. I've never seen the show. I've never seen the show.
I feel like
Rick, what do you think about the attempt on Donald Trump's life?
Four out of the five of us.
No.
My last bar was
He's also a little bit drunker than the rest of us.
I would love if the last drink. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Please, actually. That's great. I love whiskey.
He's a menace.
He is a menace.
He's a very nice guy, but he's a menace.
Ludwig drunk thinks he's way smoother than he is.
Yeah, he's not.
He just comes off as belligerent. He says, I'm going to the gym, I'm drinking, and she's like,
he's English for some
she
reason.
literally offered water. That's how drunk Ludwig was. She offered water initially.
Gentlemen, we have two very lovely Manhattans, each of which with 1.5 shots of whiskey.
So 3 drinks total.
Three drinks total. Gentlemen, I love an old fashioned.
No.
What I love about it is
It's a Manhattan, not an old fashioned. Alex took a swig too and he like coughed.
What is that?
Got a straw?
Wait, is that this?
Doug just finished a drink in one sip. Can I ask you guys all a question for real?
Yes.
Do you guys think we'll be friends forever?
No.
You've asked us.
No.
Us, Cam?
Drink water.
Okay.
Well, I didn't mean like just drink like a human, man. Here.
Come on.
No. Go. Drink. You're too.
Ludwig, you ready for your quiz?
Why is there water all over me?
Guys, question.
Yes.
A toughie.
Yeah.
Onegaishimasu type shit.
Who is the president of Australia?
I could take forever.
Alfonso Mike.
It's Anthony Albanese.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ludwig loses.
How do I get him banned? How do I get him banned off Twitch? Hassan is a cracker. Fuck that cracker bitch.
Stop listening to him, Twitch.
Cracker ass bitch.
Okay.
Ban us, fuckers.
What he's saying is,
Take him off the airwaves. He's racist.
We have crackers on the menu,
We
actually.
got crackers on the
Yes,
menu.
crackers
We're
with the
ordering crackers and olives.
Hey, press one if you try to sub yourself off.
Guilty. Oh, you know I've tried to do it.
Guilty.
You guys haven't tried.
No, I'm doing it.
No. Hey.
To completion, and you did it successfully.
Okay.
No, I'm calling out FaZe Jason to the Ice Bucket Challenge right now.
This is why he didn't want to do it on his channel. He didn't dare do it on his channel because he knows that he would lose his contract tomorrow. If you hadn't done it to completion, it would have been fine. It would have been fine.
But you went a step too far. You were too flexible.
Every drop. Love, go to the toilet if you will.
And suck himself off.
Every drop.
Go. Just get out of here. Please just leave us.
Next bar. Just give me 2 numbers to multiply. I'll get it right now.
18 and 12.
74.
Is that right?
No, when did you say 74?
Yeah. I'm done. Thank you. Drink water.
Nihongo. Wakarimashita. Best of all.
That is not Japanese. No one in this truck is Japanese.
Oh, you're so fucking racist, bro.
I'm just being honest.
What if they were Nihon Shushin desu? You're racist desu.
I'll eat my words.
To be dead ass, I think being racist desu is bad desu. Say you don't want to fuck me right now.
No, okay.
Wow, give me a self-thrust.
What is it?
It's 1 beer and 1 White Claw.
No!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! There you go.
We're out of here!
Quick!
That's done. Hands up if you think racism's bad! Why are you hitting on us?
The 2 Welsh guys over here.
We started with 1 bar.
What do you want?
And that only gave us 1 shot and 2 beers. The second bar we went to gave us 2 beers. It was looking good. And then this was the third bar that we went to. And they gave us 3 super margaritas. We have asked the bartendress to supply us with exactly the same order as her last tab, and she pointed out across the bar and said, "That's my big party."
Wait, is that the entire order? That's the entire order?
That's a whole bottle of tequila.
Oh my god, okay. This is honestly, yes. So I'll take that. Stuntman tequila. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get it in
yes.
your eyes.
A Stuntman tequila shot is similar to a normal tequila shot, except that instead of licking the salt and then taking the shot and eating a little bit of lime, you instead snort the salt off of your hand and then take the shot and then squirt the lime in your eye.
Why? Why? But a stuntman wouldn't do this.
Yes, he would. He was
Yes, he would.
fire today,
Ludwig.
Joe Biden!
Yeah,
All right, so
this guy.
3, 2, 1, go. Ladies and gentlemen, 10 bars, completely done.
I would love a beer right now.
I would even love a beer.
I think I should have a beer. I just feel like I haven't drank enough.
Ludwig is an embarrassment to me, in a nice way, which means like I'm not that, right?
Yeah.
Right?
No. Ludwig is very fun.
Right. Honestly, part of the problem is Ludwig is so fucked, it makes the rest of us feel more sober than we are.
I'm gonna say it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hold on, get your base ready.
He's gonna say it.
I think what Dr. Disrespect did was wrong. That we often think that we are only capable of the things that are in our grasp, but we are capable of so much more.
Whatever your last closed tab is, we just order that entire thing. Really? Whatever it is, we got it.
Wait, hold on.
I like half that.
No.
I'm too fucked up?
Yes.
When I'm fucked up, I'm the real me.
No. You gotta get out.
Ludwig was kicked out, so we're leaving.
12 bars.
Max. Good work, everybody.
Ludwig was the most drunk.
No, okay. Wait. Pause. Let's refer to the objective measurement. Let's check a final breathalyzer test.
You don't count.
That doesn't count.
You don't
count.
If a police officer was saying who couldn't drive, it would be
on
you.
the output.
I can talk.
Three of us.
No.
We do yours. Three of us. We do yours.
What'd you say? This was the Doug Challenge Bar Crawl Edition. I want to give big kudos out to Alex, who was our second most drunk.
Yep.
I want to give big kudos to our pussy of the group, Connor, who is our least drunk little bitch. And I want to give big kudos to Doug
spot you.
our most
We have
drunk.
to spot you. Doug made it real though.
To be honest though, all y'all gotta do if y'all watching this is subscribe, give some love in the comment section.
You're
Praise to
probably
God.
gonna watch a Lud edit, but the problem is that Lud wasn't in half the video. We did the video.
Yeah.
Lud turned up last minute.
Lud had a single drink.
He had
What are we talking about?
He had one drink.
Who we talking about?
One margarita.
One mega margarita. Mega margarita.
Bye guys. Bye. Bye.
America is the greatest country at making pizza on earth. I think we are better at pizza than Italy. We sell more pizza than the rest of the world combined. And we have the most affordable pizza if you want to go that route. We have all three domains crushed. So anyway, today we are ranking pizzas.
Okay.
I have a list of 14 iconic pizza places.
Okay.
And we're entering it with David Dobrik's pizza, which Connor asked specifically to eat. He said, I really want David Dobrik's pizza.
No, I typed in pizza on DoorDash and it came up and I was like, is that David Dobrik? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, there's no shot he's got a pizza chain.
He's got a pizza chain.
And I thought it would be very funny to try it and it'd be shit.
The big three pizza chains are Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's.
Okay.
We're gonna order all three
At the same time.
at the same time.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
See who arrives first.
Okay.
I didn't like Papa John's after what Papa said.
What did he say?
The N word. Pull up and stop when you see 6 inches.
That.
As well as how to say.
Oh, yo.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, I got it.
How did you do that?
Engineering, innit?
Engineering. That was crazy. Look
It's
at
literally like, yeah, that's literally 6 inches.
That's
perfect.
crazy.
Could you rip for that? Could you do it? Let's try it. Give it to me. Okay. All right. Okay. Do you want to stop there?
No.
All right. That's what you want?
I feel like it's a little small now.
do you want me to show
It
you?
looks huge to me.
That's 4 inches.
We got our first Where do you think it's from, baby?
Wow, they did come the fastest. Wow.
Here's the thing. Little Caesars comes in first, which is so beautiful because that's what they've prided themselves on for years. All right, ready?
Yeah, let's run it.
This is what we're working with.
Mouse loves Little Caesars.
Really?
Yeah.
That's sad. I mean, that's cool. That's cool.
It's so cool. It's so cool, right?
This is the firmness test.
Ooh. You want a bit of give.
To our health.
Cheers. All right. That pepperoni is ass.
Low key, I like it.
It tastes good because it's pizza, but the pepperoni is brittle and it crumbles.
So the pepperoni is like, it's yummy. It almost tastes like a chip, like a meat chip.
It's like brittle sodium and oil.
I don't think the sauce is evenly distributed.
No, there's like no sauce on mine.
Okay, Mouse is being fair.
Look at what they've done.
All right, we have a tier list ready. S tier,
Okay.
godlike pizza. A tier,
Okay.
very good, likely to order from.
Yeah.
Okay. B tier,
Solid.
happy to eat it,
Yeah.
but you're not going out of your way to get it.
Right.
Okay. C tier, will eat it if it's available,
Okay.
but generally it's mid.
Okay.
And then we jump straight to F tier, dog shit vile.
Okay, so
Wouldn't eat it, don't like
C
it.
to F.
Yes, S to
Alright,
F, S
okay.
to F. So, okay, count of 3.
Yeah.
Where do you put this? 1, 2, 3, B.
C. No, it's C. It's gotta be C.
I'll drop. C for Little Caesars.
Like
I think I was just hungry.
Like, yeah, I feel
I'm
like
gonna come clean.
if we had that last, we'd be rinsing it.
Right now I'm sitting here and I'm thinking I want another slice.
Look, I'd eat that. Like, if it was there, I wouldn't complain. I'd probably have a good time. But when we're trying to figure out who's the best here,
Right? Which is what we are doing.
it just doesn't stand.
Doesn't stand. This
Oh,
is
Shakey's. I've never tried Shakey's. And fun fact, they have Shakey's in Japan.
It's crazy they have Shakey's in Japan.
Yeah, so there's, I think, one in Shinjuku. I always see it.
We got a
We
personal
got a
size
good
pizza.
size. Thank God we got a good. See, that's great. We got
This
a
is
good
great.
size.
I like the crust.
Honestly, impressed.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, I gotta say that crust is bad. School pizza is the fairest way to describe this. This is hard to eat.
But what you said kind of makes me like it more, you know? Because this is 100% school pizza.
Yeah.
And there's a charm to school pizza because, like, they've taken this thing that everybody loves and they've made it mid. Because school pizza is, I don't know how they do it. It's the worst pizza you'll ever have in your life ever.
Because they just don't give a fuck.
But what's crazy, it is still the best day of lunch in the whole week, even though it's the worst pizza. How do they do that? You wanna grab it?
Wow. Bro, you got like a Five Nights at Freddy's sounding ass bell. It's Domino's.
Domino's is here?
So Domino's showed up. We gave $200.
Yeah.
She was, bro. I should have filmed it for a Mr. Beast video. That would have.
I get why Mr. Beast does that content now. She was very sweet. She was like, 200 for me, seriously? And then yeah, this dude walks up with because I ordered this on DoorDash, and then Domino's with cash, and we said we'd give the person who's fastest 100 extra.
Yeah.
But he was like, wait, what'd you get? He's talking to her in Spanish. I was like, wait,
no.
they gave you a huge tip?
No.
And I'm like,
it's so bad.
That's my bad.
We need to rate Shakey's still. 3, 2, 1, F.
Trash.
Okay.
It's horrible.
It's so bad.
It's genuinely horrible.
It was. So, I almost feel bad. I wonder if it was just the worst pizza to ever do it.
So we should start with Domino's because it got here first.
That doesn't look bad. That looks kind of clean. That's pretty fucking good.
That was good. I don't know what they do to the crust. They throw some shit on it. It's just fucking delicious.
Yeah.
They went stupid. They went fucking crazy today. 3, 2, 1, A.
See that? And I knew you would do that.
No, I was gonna do S literally until the moment I said it. I was like, you know what?
Why did you back out? That's the cowardice.
You got some on your chin. I'm happy to go S though, 100%. The problem is, I'm worried that what if we get like 3 pizzas that good? All right, there we go. Domino's in S tier.
And you know, part of the reason why I feel like it deserves S is because it was fastest.
It was like I just got it from the store.
It was the fastest one to arrive. We ordered them all at the same time. It came faster, and it was that good.
Crazy.
That deserves S to me.
It came in a plastic bag, dude.
Well, okay, so Sbarro's Pizza has basically like made themselves the by the slice chain, and you'll most likely see them at a mall.
Look how like much food is on this, and the cheese one looks so sad.
I will say it's cold.
It's very cold.
And it's not cold because we took a while to eat it. It's cold because the slices are pre-made.
Right.
And then reheated.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? That's awful. How do you make cheese that bad? I never want to see that ever again in my life.
If we're being totally honest, the cheese pizza was horrible.
Like the cheese tastes off.
That's that Sbarro's touch.
Really? That's the touch. Yeah.
I will say, so this one's better because it's basically a giant cardboard conduit for the toppings.
Yeah. All right, I just put it in bottom of F. I assume there's no.
I think F tier is fair.
All right, next up.
Nobody out pizzas the Hut.
That is so sad. When I was at TwitchCon EU, they were giving out pizza during like the partner party, and it literally looked exactly like this. It's like way too much crust, like 2 bites of cheese. Oh, you like it?
The bread's not bad. It's actually just decent bread.
Where's my sauce on my pizza? Where is it? Look, there's nothing there.
It's under the cheese.
It's like a Sahara desert. If they just literally added 10% more sauce, it would be pretty good.
Yeah. I think I know where you're at. I think I know where I'm at. 3, 2, 1, C.
Yeah, I think C's fair. Now that does look decent.
Comes with their signature garlic sauce. Now we did go crazy on this one.
We did go crazy.
This is the epic garlic stuffed crust pizza. I'm a little nervous about this one because this was very expensive.
This is like a nice looking slice. Look at that crust, the stuffed crust. But also look at the like color of the side. That's some serious greasage going on. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The pepperoni is by far the best we've had today, I think. I want to try a tiny bit of this. I think I'm gonna vomit though. I don't like that.
Yeah, I personally don't understand why people enjoy that.
You're literally adding grease to it.
It tastes a bit spoiled as well.
Yeah. Okay, let's try this. This is the stuffed crust. Okay, that's nice.
I'm on such a different wavelength than you right now.
That's just salt and cheese. I love that.
I think it's so mid.
The bread is pretty good, which is they're obviously known for having good bread.
Right.
The cheese is pretty good, but I actually think I like Domino's more still. I think Domino's did crush.
I'll be real, I'm so on the opposite spectrum. I thought this was so ass.
What?
Like it's
we were agreeing all day.
Maybe it's just because like it was the most expensive and it's not close to the best.
Oh
this is a Nepo baby pizza. And what did it amount to?
We need to rate
Papa John's. It's the last of the big 3. I know where I'm at, and I'm firm here. 3, 2, 1, B. I knew we'd be here.
I knew
we'd be here.
I thought you'd be on C, honestly. So I mean,
I thought about it and I was like, I'm being ridiculous.
I anticipated it. We're mind gaming.
You would order this.
I would order this.
You would order this. You'd be like, you know what, Gart, Joey, let's have some Papa John's.
I would, yeah.
You're a fucking psychopath. You're a crazy person.
What? Why would
you really sit on the couch and you'd be like, you know what I could go for? Papa. Okay, I know what you're thinking.
No.
I know what you're thinking.
I don't want to eat that.
But factually, one of the most purchased pizzas in the United States is Taco Bell Mexican pizza. It is just factually
This doesn't count.
one of the most ordered pizzas. It is a very popular product, factually.
This feels like an attack on New York. What the fuck, dude?
Dude, this actually looks really gross to me.
That's fucking awful.
I'm not having a bite of that shit. Fucking awful.
It's got a gross.
That's awful.
It's got a gross
Dude,
aftertaste.
it has like a
Like I just sucked in the exhaust of a car.
Let's just both agree we should fucking get rid of this, huh?
Yeah. Why? This is your fault, you know.
Yeah.
I told you that we just shouldn't order it. Did you not even take a bite?
God damn. No, it's gross.
What the fuck? Why are you making me take a
It
bite?
tastes like oil. All right, chat. This is Dobrik's Pizza.
You might know famed YouTuber David Dobrik for perhaps his vlogs from 2020 or his cancellation from 2022 or whatever. He made a pizza spot. It's in LA. It's called Dobrik's.
It's literally a fucking dough brick.
Because his name is Dobrik.
It's literally like more bread than.
Maybe that's what they fucking use, a brick of dough. But this is what we are eating. It is influencer pizza, and we're gonna give our honest feedback here. We're not paid off, man.
Okay, that's shit.
No,
Just
have an open mind. Someone worked hard on this. Just have open minds.
They did not. That's awful, man. That's shit. That's so bad. I don't want to look at it.
I think if I'm being super genuine, that pizza is not good. But do I think it is F? Yes. It's worse than Pizza Hut for sure, but it is 100% better than Shakey's. All right, this is, California staple. Have you ever had it?
Nope, never had this.
Wow!
Oh, that looks bad.
That looks horrible.
That looks like a Lego-ass pizza.
This looks like it hasn't rendered yet.
It's unrendered pizza.
What the fuck? Did they cook it?
Oh.
No way.
Look at the grease stain.
This is ass. This is fucking horrible. 3, 2, 1, F. Where are we putting that? Probably bottom of...
I think it's just above Taco Bell.
Yeah.
But isn't that shocking that Sparrow, which was, I would argue, unedible?
No, this is worse than Sbarro. But man, that Mexican pizza almost hurt my stomach.
No, I don't want to know.
Ugh.
I didn't think 5 pizzas could be bad.
And I think we might have a 6th. Can you show them this? This is Chuck E. Cheese pizza. This is what their pizza looks like. Yeah.
Oh no.
No, it's crazy.
It looks like how whenever you watch those like military bases in the middle of nowhere and like, it's pizza day.
Oh yeah. This is like pizza that you get on tour in Afghanistan. And then they're like, wow.
Pizza day.
So here's the Charles Entertainment conspiracy theory.
I've heard of this one, yeah.
Basically, if you are to order a pizza at Chuck E. Cheese, they never perfectly line up. But like when you make a pizza, obviously you're making a round dough and you cut it.
Oh.
And the theory is that when people are done with their pizzas, they just grab the slices that were uneaten and they'll just throw it in the next pizza.
I feel like that's a bit detrimental to the business model.
Because there's never perfect aligned pizza.
Right. Okay. Well, let's give this a shot.
So much better than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, I'm kind of taken aback.
What the fuck? There's like an insane amount of MSG on it, but tastes fire.
I'm kind of shocked. I feel like I judged a book by its cover and I didn't realize it was fire.
You're saying it's fire. It's not actually fucking fire.
No, but it's better than like.
It's not F. We thought a 6th F was hitting the towers. The towers are safe, folks. Charles, I owe you an apology. I was not familiar with your game. I hope your entertainment franchise is successful. We should be hung if we were to say this is better than Pizza Hut.
Fine then. Bottom of C?
Yeah.
Bottom of C. Okay.
Here's our next pizza. I live in Los Angeles, California, which is home to a large Korean population, and they make their own specialty pizzas. And you're looking at one of the top-selling pizzas at one of the top-selling pizza joints.
You want me to open it up?
K-Town.
What the fuck is that?
Okay, this is called the Golden Potato. It is the most sold pizza there, so it is like their most popular option. It's corn, onion, potato wedges, bacon, sour cream, tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese, mushrooms with sweet potato gold crust.
Oh, whoa. There's actually sweet potato in the crust.
I think it's good.
I think it's I don't think it tastes like a pizza.
I don't want to get mad. This is your colonizer coming out. Okay?
What?
You're looking at this pizza, you're thinking it's not right because you don't like how they fused it. But this is a masterpiece, Connor, okay?
This is not a masterpiece.
You have to understand this is a masterpiece. This is delicious.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Well, okay, it's not S. You think it's B.
It's B.
I would have put it A. I'm happy to go B. Wood-fired pizza? How is he going to get a job now?
Oh. It looks like they cooked the basil, but you're supposed to put it on at the end.
Yeah, they definitely cooked the basil.
Why do they do that?
Cheers.
Cheers.
So they definitely cooked the basil. Tastes worse.
Why would they do that? They're a pizza restaurant.
Someone's bad at the job. The dough is more visually appetizing than physically appetizing.
Yeah, it's kind of.
It's quite soft.
It's like 80% of the way there. And I don't know why.
I mean, it wasn't horrible.
No, it wasn't. It's just sad.
Yeah, I thought it'd be our best, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, C.
Wow, we both agree on that. Okay. We were both very disappointed by that one.
Oh man, I'm fucking so full right now.
I mean, I won't lie. The cheese pizza looks
5, 6,
awesome.
7, 8, 9. We're Costco guys. Of course we're eating pizza. That's gas.
I think Domino's has got company.
3, 2, 1, S.
Yeah, S. Yeah, let's put it above Domino's. This is.
I think it should go above Domino's because I think
this is a meal though. Like this entire slice is a full meal.
Yeah.
This is a
and you
lot.
only need one slice.
Yeah, I would not need more.
I think that's what I like too. Connor, do me a favor. Just lift this for me.
No, no.
Just put your
Is this the custom?
put your hands out. Put your hands out.
Okay.
All right, close your eyes.
Oh my God! What is that? That looks vile.
I'm like nervous.
Yeah. Why? Oh, you got it on the table. Dude, that's awful. That's
what?
That's bad.
Bro, it's good.
No.
No, it's just typical Connor.
No, it's not typical
It's
Connor.
typical Connor.
You.
Not fucking with deep dish and then saying Domino's is the best pizza we had is crazy.
No,
It's
no.
typical Connor. No, because Connor does this every
I
fucking
don't.
time
I
we do
don't
these
do
streams.
this every time.
Hey, you don't even know what I'm gonna say.
No, I know what you're gonna say.
What am I gonna say?
Towards the end of the video, he just starts saying he hates everything.
Yup, that's exactly what I'm gonna say.
This is fucked.
You think it's fucked?
This is.
You think this is F tier fucked?
This is F tier.
You're such a fucking.
One above Taco
You
Bell.
are such a son of a bitch. Where would you put this?
100%.
Being genuinely honest with me, just say it.
I'm being genuine when I say F.
Really? I don't think this is worse than Dobrik's pizza. I don't think this is worse than.
This is
Chuck E.
worse than
Cheese.
Dobrik's.
I would put this,
This
if
is
I'm
wor-
being super fucking real with you right now,
Yeah.
I would put this at the bottom of B or at the top of C if I'm being totally honest with you. Yes. Do me a favor, put it in F so I can show people what
Okay.
you are.
Sure.
No, don't do that. It hurts to look at. No, put it back in C. Put it back in C.
No,
put
no,
it
no,
back in C,
you
put it
said
back in C,
you.
put it back in C,
Okay,
put it back in C, put it back in C.
I
All
just okay.
We're down to our final pizza. Wait.
That's comedy.
That's our receipt of what we ordered. Fantastic. Okay, and now for the what it turned out to be.
Well done.
Okay, chat. The smell emanating off this thing is so intense.
So just to clarify, you guys
Everything.
made this
Everything.
pizza. It is ultimately every option available at Blaze Pizza. First off, heartfelt thank you to the people who work at Blaze Pizza for making this and putting up with us. If there's a little bit of spit in it, I'm not mad at you.
They must have been cackling.
Yeah.
Making this. Like what fucking moron.
What idiot would think this is a good pizza? Little do they know, it was a Twitch chat.
That's too much. Chat, why did you do this to me? Chat's Pizza, just higher
I mean,
than California.
It was better than California. Yeah, I think so.
I think even
Yeah, you
Chat-
didn't do bad, chat.
I think Chat's Abomination is still better than California Pizza Kitchen, Taco Bell, and Sparrow's. Sparrow's is so disgusting that I feel like that was the most offensive.
All right, chat. There it is. We had British man, Connor Dog, voice actor. Any final thoughts?
Chat, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed our takes. Obviously, as you all know, there's no better way to judge pizza than by asking a British man, which is fair.
I think it's good because the British palate is so unexplored. I actually think I'm going against Shaq and Kobe. Okay. All right. You know what? Honestly, they're like not even worth my time. I'm not ready, man. I'm not ready for this. I'm genuinely not ready for this. There's no way they would give you a boss this early on, right?
Skip ahead 10 laps.
I'd be at my girl's ear like, okay, all right, let's do this. Honestly, this guy looks, ooh. This guy looks easy. I would guess 10 deaths, max. What? What? give me a second to like chill. Fuck. Okay. Whoa. We're having fun. We're having fun. We're having fun out here. We're having fun out here. What's going on? What's going on? I'm 30 minutes in, Miyazaki. What is this? Ah! What? What? You just get lightning all of a sudden. You just get lightning. Oh, wind time. Oh, it's wind time. What am I playing? Deep Freeze. Eriga. What is this fucking Kingdom Hearts character? You're doing so much. Sometimes he goes, you know, swing, all right? But then randomly he just goes, and then I die to that. That's it. That's the whole move. If you're gonna make Miyazaki, if you're gonna make a boss that can kill you with his ass, at least make it look good. At least give him a fucking badonkadonk, you know, a real yak. I'm dying to like the flattest ass that can be animated. Okay, I didn't even see what happened there. There's no way your ass does that much. Flat as fuck, no bitches, and your ass is doing that much. Nobody buys it. I'm doing one more attempt, and then I'm gonna go explore. Let's explore, baby. Don't say sit in chat like you did anything. All right, you merely watched. You know, you're in the cuck chair right now. Real shit. Like, he is fucking me, but you're watching. And I don't know what's more embarrassing, you know? We're on a hunt for a new item to take down the first boss. I should make that. No, there's no way you jump here. Time for jumping. Jumping. Fuck it. We could be heroes! I can't believe it. That is the only time in the 100+ hours I've played this game where jumping and a sign that tells you to jump doesn't just mean kill yourself. You can actually jump. Leap and Luddy's rewarded. I'm at max health. You can't have more health. Oh my god, all I have to do is breathe. Alright, shit, that sucks. Okay, I figured it out though. What the hell? He's doing tricks on it. How come when you jump up, the triple? The triple! It's taking me a bit to acclimate to the DLC, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Give me that new shit. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. dragons fighting each other? All right, who you got your money on? I'm taking all side bets. I got Jagged Peak Drake 1. I'm not here. Yo, hey, Jagged Drake 2 is getting rocked. This is over. Yup. Wait, give me the runes. Give me the runes. Did I need to hit it once? Fuck, I should have hit it once. Oh, that's a big tail. GG, baby. Thanks.
Hello, Drake Warrior.
Yeah, that's me.
Drake Warrior.
Yeah.
Dear friend.
What's up, baby?
Grant me this one wish.
Anything for you, man.
Take this finger, my finger.
Oh?
Scale the jagged peak.
Okay.
Face Bale the Dread.
Sure.
And when you do, summon me. Summon my soul.
Oh.
My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear.
Fuck.
But a Drake warrior I remain.
Dude, oh, this is so awkward.
My soul yet lies on the mountain.
Yeah, no, I know. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, fuck. How do I explain this? So, like, it's a challenge run. So, like, I'm not allowed to summon.
Proud Drake warrior.
Don't beg. Oh, God.
I beg of you.
I can't! Chat. Chat, am I allowed to summon? Chat, am I allowed to summon for Bale? We would have to make an exception, yeah. It's a one-time thing. It's a one-time thing. This is my hall pass. Wait, how do I summon homie? Wait, where inside? Where? No! Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I gotta summon my friend. Hold up. Fuck! Get his ass!
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon.
Good speech, but hit his ass.
Fear made black.
This guy, I love this guy.
You might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your
What a fucking cutscene!
with a hail of harpoons.
Bro, you're gonna die before getting a hit off. Come on, baby! You'll rue the day, Bale! Rue it! Uh-oh. Okay, alright. Okay. The honest to God, I wasted like 6 potions trying to summon the guy. I feel like I will do much better now. Egon, we are not doing this every time. Egon, there's no universe we are going to summon you in and you're going to give me a 10-minute diatribe. I need you to come in and I need you to fight. You're a caricature. Egon, a little help! Egon, are you even in the battle? Did you die? Did he die? I'm so sick of this guy. I promise you, I'm so sick of this guy.
You will rue this day.
This is so annoying. Dude, this fight.
You using summons, using a bleed weapon. What is exactly quote-unquote hard mode about this?
It's a quest line! The summon does nothing except give you a 14-minute speech. Egon, what are we doing right now? Egon, what are you swinging at? Egon! I'm so done with you. You talk for an hour and a half to fucking miss shots. That's crazy. I'm so done with this Egon guy. A Mimic tier would do so much better. I'm not doing that, but fuck, I want to. Oh! Egon! How? How is he hitting me? And what are you swinging at? What are you actually swinging at? This is miserable. This is a miserable fight, bro. Fuck! I'm getting fucking frustrated as shit right now. Every other boss, every other dragon boss, you can target his entire body. For whatever fucking reason, for this boss, you can only target his head. Which is annoying, because his head is above my height. So the lock-on is fucking useless. Bro! This is so trash. It's so bad. It's so bad. I can't believe they have playtesters. Fuck, I can't roll. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. God, they fucked up! They fucked up! Dragon's a pedophile. This is, by the way, if you guys don't know, Bale, so I see some people rooting for Bale in chat. I know it's like a little joke. You're like, oh, go Bale, I want my streamer to lose. Bale's a pedophile. Famously, huge pedophile. Huge pedophile, like insane. Amongst all the Drakes, they talk about it, how Bale's the most pedophilic of them all. And I think that's wrong. So I don't like Bale. Same with Egon.
Haunt me no longer.
Oh my gosh. That fight tested me. I did not like that fight very much. I don't know if you guys could tell. Like at certain points I was even getting like upset. Like seriously, it was actually really pissing me off. It took 36 deaths. That's not even that bad. Heart rate monitor is so wrong. I'm just calm, cool, collected, man. I'm sorry we're not the same. Like, I know your heart rate would be at 140 beats per minute. Alright? Because you think a girl might be under that lion costume. But me? Relaxed. Wow. Okay. Alright. Loki, I thought it might be the run, not thinking that anymore. I can't see anything. I don't know where I am. Yeah. No, that was tough. I feel like I was doing great, and then that lightning section came, and I was stuck in a corner. Look, a lot of you guys are cute, because you're like, Queso took this long. Kai took this long. Germa took this long. And it's like, hey, we're the doers. You guys are the scorekeepers. Know your place, right? I don't mind who I lose to. I don't mind who I beat. But understand, we are not the same. You're watchers. We're doers. Why don't you buff up? I did. Brother, just be patient. You're upset because I haven't beat it on a timeline that you want, but you're not the person who matters. I'm beating it on a timeline I'm comfortable with. I feel fine. What's more frustrating the attempts is your thoughts that you share out loud. Can I beat it? Hey, again, bro. You are a fucking score counter in the world. We are doers, me and Kai. You're gonna die as score counter if you keep it up like this. Two types of people. People who keep track and people who do the things that they keep track of. Whoa, get... I can't. I'm gonna get mega tilted if I do this fight. I gotta let him go. I'm gonna get insanely tilted if I die in the corner again. I gotta... Woo! Woo! Put a little lead in the back of my head, you feel me? I got no stamina. I done run out of dick! Come on! Oh, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Finally! Finally! There you go. Look, it's a real heart rate monitor. Peaked at 88. That's how you know I'm going crazy. I think, dude, I think no break, let's go next boss. Cause like time-wise, that didn't take me that long. Like I died a few times, but like, ooh, yeah, yeah. Oh, ew. Wait, ew. I guess in my head it looked a lot cooler than that. I feel like that looks kind of goofy. It's like way bigger than I thought it'd be, you know. I can go fight Ralana. Oh my lord! I was honest to God trying to see if she had a phase 2. I think she does. I just don't know if I got there. Oh, there it is. Wait. That's crazy. What a flex, that piece of shit. Oh. I had 120,000 runes. Dude, no. I forgot. Damn, yours hit so much harder. Damn! Damn! Bro, no. This is so annoying. I just get damage taken because I need to pick up my runes. Dude, that is such an unfair amount of damage you are dealing to me. Dude, I rolled that. What? Nah, that's weak. That's weak. No, my runes! Fuck! I forgot about the fucking runes, dude. So fucking annoying. Fuck, can I go in? Fuck, can I go in again? Fuck, can I go? Shit. Can we stop missing? That's a fourth. Fifth. How many misses? What? What? Wombo combo! Bro, give it up! Fuck! An annoying fuck! Holy shit! Just every 5, I can do that too! If I had infinite sim, I would do that too. I would just swing forever. Bro! A lot of people talk shit behind your back. Sorry. Sorry. They go, hey, twin sister Rolana, first off, uglier. Second off, weaker. No kids. No crypto. You would do so bad on Tinder. Streets are saying you wear full armor even though you're a mage because you're ugly as fuck. You're such a fuck. No, you play cringe. You for sure play cringe. Ronaldo's better. Ronaldo's better. Ronaldo's better. Ronaldo's better. Ronaldo's better. Ronaldo's hotter. Ronaldo's hotter. Nobody fucks with you. You're nobody's favorite boss fight. People don't even like the way you look. People don't fuck with you as much as the pedophile, Bale. And he's a pedophile. It is not... Hey, you guys are saying I'm being mean? Look in the Lord. She has no significant other for a reason. Okay? It is not an accident. She doesn't even own it. I'm not salty even a little bit. I'm just calling it like I sees it. She's beating you right now? I mean, Hitler's army was beating most of Europe. It's not about how it starts, it's about how it ends, okay? You know? And yeah, I'm comparing her to Hitler, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that is too far of a comparison to make. Stop swinging, bitch! Fuck! Stop swinging! Shit, that's annoying. Stop, just stop! Dude, she never stops swinging. Dude, what have you done? God, what have you done? I hate the 45-minute long cutscenes of you just swinging your fucking sword. Drizzy Drake in the bed swinging that shit around. Nobody wants to see it. Why are you question marking me, chat? Do you want to see Drake's penis? Is that what you were saying? Stagger, bitch. Give me that bleed damage, please! That's crazy! God, this boss makes me feel bad things about the world. I want to chew up glass and spit it into a children's swimming pool. Drain it out. No kids swam in the pool, but it costs the city a lot of money to drain it. I want to walk through a fucking Walmart aisle, just disorganize all the fucking shelves. I want to book DMV appointments every day for the next month. Don't show up to one of them. Two great katanas that are long as my fucking cock and I can't hit anything. Because it's short! Stupid ass. I'm out of stamina! Fucking idiot, dude. I had no fucking mana. I'm so stupid. Stop hitting me. I'm sorry. Whenever I get mad, it feels really good to just slap my microphone.
Does my lubbin wubbin Mrs. Pookie Wookie Squeenie Pie? Oh, honey, don't worry. The seamless co-op
She
mode
rarely
will be
shows up, by the way.
soon, and Pookie
I don't
will
even
be
know
back
who she is.
Now give Nana a kiss.
I don't even know Nana. Let's go. Woo. Late work. Honestly, no, that was like so fun. I can't even like pop off on that because it was honestly like such a shit fucking easy ass fight. Like honestly, like zero struggle whatsoever. Like now we can go to the Stone Coffin Fissure. Dude, the magic sucks. Fire's good. Oh, maybe it's just magic with this. Okay, all that for 1,200. Ooh, a grace. They're giving graces out by the handful here. Stake of America. That can't be a good sign. Jumping required ahead, then seek boss. Bravery. Hey! She sees me. Lag. Insane lag. Insane lag! Touche. Death number 200. That's not bad. Bro. Fuck, man. Fuck. Shit, that sucks. This sucks. This sucks a lot. This guy's taking it out of me. I'm gonna get. Let me try this guy like 2 more times before bed. Bro, all right. You know what? I'm done on that one. All right, I'm out. I'm out for real. Here's my bed. Chat, what is up? Good morning. I would love to start this morning beating what I think people are calling the most miserable Elden Ring boss. I actually don't think I can get a hit in unless he gets off his horse. So I need him to get off his horse because I know this cycle. Bro, I can't get a fucking hit in. All right, get off your horse. Get off your horse. Hey, come on. We're doing this. Get off. Get off the little pony. Get off the pony now. All right, yeah, sorry. I forgot I can only get 1 hit in. My bad. My bad. Whoa, I'm not liking this boss. Drive by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's some bullshit. And I get hit fucking 2 times for that. That's dude. They dropped a fat stinky shit with this one. Oh my god. Come here with that 2-piece. Double hand. Hawk Tua on that thing. Quit one-handing me. Give me that 2-hand. Hawk Tua. There it is. There's that Hawk Tua. You know what I want? Get off that horse or give me that Hawk Tua. All right, he's getting big for us. He's gonna do the single flame. You know what I need? Give me what I need. No! Okay, I can tell you exactly why I lost that run. Because I actually think I've come full circle. This boss might be one of the better bosses in the DLC. Because he only has like 6 moves. And yeah, you have to wait a big-ass, long-ass cutscene to get the kill. But it will come. in a dream. Damn it, bro. Get off the steed, sir. Sir, dismount. Thank you. Not left horse. That hurts. That hurts. You should have got greedy. You guys have to be the worst humans on earth. I know you guys are a collective, which is why you're able to get away with shit like this. But you'll, on one hand, roast me for getting greedy, and then say you should have gotten greedier. Bro, the yell is insane. Let's go! Sleeping is learning. Oh. Almost broke 100. That's when you know I'm serious. Let's go, man. I feel fucking good about that one. I feel like that was fucking excellent gameplay. I learned the moves. I then reacted to the moves. I found my openings, and I understood. Ultimately, I can't change the way this character designed. Even if I disagree with the design elements, I have to wait for him to jump off the horse and do a 6-roll dodge sequence to get my 2 hits in, even if I'm going to get hit after doing the second hit, but I want it to go faster. I have no other option. What's the other option? Complain? You either fucking quit or you win. We win. Ooh, that feels fucking great. I have to have some good reward in here, right? Ooh, a beautiful woman. That's reward plenty. Oh, is that a fucking flower? Imbibe nectar. I'm gonna imbibe the shit out of this. I was drinking earlier. Now I'm imbibing. What? People say the first time hurts. We gotta do it again. The first time is never good. Why did I think I lived? Why did I think I lived? You gotta do it 4 more times. I don't know if this is real or not, but I'm gonna do it. I'm imbibing. How about this time you do the imbibing? I feel like it's always me imbibing. Oh no, I'll do it again? Okay, that's cool. Yep, I'll just imbibe. Okay, this is fun for me too. Eventually you're gonna run out of liquid, you know what I mean? Wait. You were doing it with another guy? A pumpkin head, no less? I thought I was the only guy you imbibed with. No. Bro really lost his 280th death to a flower? Yeah. Oh. What? We gotta do one more. Because maybe now we actually get to freak our shit now that we got that cutscene out the way, you know what I mean? Wait, don't make Miquella a god. Miquella's the problem. I think Miquella, oh my god, I don't want to leak. But I feel like Miquella might be the final boss.
You must kill Miquella.
Holy shit. We just found the fucking answer to the DLC. Everyone thought that the final boss was Mesmer, but it's actually Miquella? Do I do one more for the road? Hey, this honestly, the others was for the plot. This one's for me. Stop fent-maxing in the caverns. Bro, let me be me. Chat, has he done Mesmer? Never. But I've done like a bit of weed and like Molly. Stupid joke.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth.
Yeah. Thou snake, if I had to guess it.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction so bereft of light.
Does that mean you don't fuck with me?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Use a water type? Bro, it ain't Pokemon. I would love to throw out Blastoise on this motherfucker. I would be insane. I jumped over him. He's fucking 6'5". How did I do that? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. If you haven't noticed, there's a pattern to his attacks. If you haven't noticed, the world is stacked against you. Everything you are is based off your birth conditions, which you had no control over. You'll never break out of the cage that you're put in from the day you were spawned. And you lost the game. I thought that was a different attack. Damn, you go all around your body. Yeah, you got a hot little tight body, Mesmer. You know what? I've decided it is PB time. What did I say? You tied PB, didn't beat it? You are probably the person on this earth who I'd like to hang out with the least. No.
Stripped of the grace of gold.
You need to dodge. You need to get more bitches. All right, Abdul. Did you hear me, Abdul?
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
All right, not bad. I'm still thinking about how Abdul's got 0 bitches.
A lord devoid of light.
I got some light in me.
No, mother. Forgive me.
Why? What are you gonna do? What are you doing? No. Ew. Ooh, don't take out your eyeball. I feel like you're gonna take out your eyeball. Oh! Oh, the Sharingan. What are you gonna do with that? Give it to me. Oh. I feel like he's gonna be a big ass snake.
Tarnished.
Soon what? Oh,
Will
you shit.
thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light.
Ew!
Lightless creature,
Dang!
embrace thine oblivion.
Dang!
as shall
Dang! Wait, I was close as shit to beating him.
lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Dude, phase 2's start is not fun, bro. Look, I can beat this guy, but I'm kind of in my head about it right now. So let's go on a side quest. Because, like, what I've been doing is I'm trying to do less smash my head into a boss until I beat it, and more. Hey, if I'm struggling, let's go on a journey, you know? So much to do in this life, man. Let's breathe air, let's fucking see friends, man. You're getting a fire talisman? If I find one on the way, then I'll fucking use it. But like, it's not like I'm going out of my way to find one. I'm just traveling. You guys are really trying to fight the dragon? I mean, to be honest, if they take down a good amount of his health, I might jump in. They're getting their ass beat. Okay, really? 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 You don't see bigger problems on the horizon? Really? My bad, my bad. My misinput. Chill. They're still going for me. This is insane. I'm out. I'm out. Fuck you fucks. Fuck assholes. I did so much work without you guys. Fuck you! I'm gonna kill your entire fucking people. Every Black Knight will... I regret that sentence instantly. I would like to retract it. I was upset that the Knights, and if they're part of a group, I'm just gonna skip that part. You know what I mean! You know what I mean? Don't do this to me. I've been live 24 hours. I slept 5 hours. Don't do this to me. Oh, don't bring up the Kendrick show. Don't do... They're fucking knights in black armor. I'm not even looking at you guys. Hey, good luck. Hey, honestly, you look great out there. I hope it works out for you guys. That's a fucking phase 1, man. All right, okay. We're gonna heal, and we are going to run.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Dude, I choked so hard. I choked so hard. He dodge rolled. Oh my god, I had the hit and he dodge rolled. I had it. I choked so hard. No, that was so sad. My heart rate hit 130. My heart rate hit 130. I literally, during the fight, I felt my heart beating. I looked at the heart rate and I got more nervous looking at my heart rate. I choked so hard. Fuck. Oh, okay. All right. Hey, what does that mean though? I have the ability to do it. That's crazy. That's so crazy. All I needed to do was dodge that. Bro, I can't. I can't right now. I can't do this. I can't do this. All I had to do was roll on the explosion, then he'd get a free hit when he's in snake. Bro, it's crazy to see my best attempt and then look at the health bar. It hurts. That hurts. I'm gonna roll more. Dude, I just read Kai's chat and I just read my chat. Someone in Kai's chat goes, this neighbor is insane, and then someone in my chat goes, wow, this guy's crazy. Hey, birds of a feather.
Stripped of the grace of gold. Oh, lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
I mean, this is fine, man. I feel like I'm kind of crushing phase 1. Like, this is more of a time issue than anything, but I feel very confident now. I don't think my heart will crack 100 that we're gonna beat this.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Dude, the fireball from downtown, I saw that. I was like, I'm out of stamina. The first run after a good run is always a bad run. Wait. Sometimes you gotta green. Calm, cool, collected. Don't even touch 100. I don't even touch 100. Athlete's heart rate. Bring it back down now. Bring it back down. Look at that. Look at that. I'm rock steady, baby. We're beating this game today. Fuck yeah, dude. How many runes you give me? Ooh, 400k? You finally learned how to dodge? Yeah, where the fuck is Abdul at? Because I have to go get the item to do it. What the fucking shit? No way I got run and done up by fucking Dumb and Dumber. There's no way. Fucking Asmon Gold and Zach Rar just beat my ass. That's embarrassing.
You look like my mother wearing that red saree. I miss my mom. She was a good woman. Just had too much sauce. She's still alive, though, but just less cool than before. Kinda like you, TBH. Love you, white boy. Keep Crip walking on his bosses.
I'm not Crip walking. I'm not Crip walking. Just want to clarify that's not what I'm doing. I'm just beating. Jesus Christ. Thanks. It's not a sari, by the way. It's just a... It's like the thing that Messer wears. A shawl, perhaps? And this is the day you almost caught Dubbin, the Elden Lord. Alright. A scatter tree, perhaps? Nice. Okay, we can now get... Oh! I thought he left. I thought I touched the grace, and he's like, oh, no, you're chill. Actually, that's right. That's where you're allowed to... Be summoned to challenge Needle Dick Lita and her allies. And I'm good. I don't want to!
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Who's your ally? Horn Scent? Really? This is your guy.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Your lord is slain. You are
okay, woo! I gotta kill him quick. I didn't think they were gonna give me a 2v1.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree. Lord of Marika. You two deserve to face the reckoning.
What? Did I even die to? I got one shot by nothing. You're losing a 1v1? I hate the fucking opening 40-second fucking monologue.
Needle Knight Ledder,
I hate Needle Dick Lita. Loser Lita. Loser Lita, that's what we call her. That's insane. That's fucking insane. Lita, you bitch! Sorry. Why is there no friendly fire? They put fucking team attack off. Cringe. Fuck! Bro. Bro. This is not fun.
Don't you dare.
The fight is the fight. Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna turn off dialogue after this. I'm gonna turn it off. I don't want to listen to you. This is actually the worst. No offense to the voice actor. I wish the voice actor nothing but the best. But you're given a Chat GPT script, you're gonna fucking struggle, you know? I just got soloed! I wasn't lying though. I'm actually turning off the fucking dialogue. I don't want to listen to it anymore. All the way down. 0.
Lock in. Lock in. If you wait 90 minutes to wake up until you drink your first cup of coffee, nothing can stop you. If you duct tape your mouth when you fall asleep, nothing can stop you. Get it twisted? You are a pawn in a universe chess match. You mean nothing to God, if they even exist. You're a rounding error. You're 2 pennies on a Fortune 500 company's balance sheet. They don't care about you in the slightest. Get it twisted? Everybody gets what they deserve in this life. Your network, your business, your credentials. Motherfucker! Lock in. Lock in. Get it twisted. Your actions impact nothing. Your fate is predetermined. The only thing that you can change is your reaction to it. You can do anything you set your mind to. The world is a playground designed for you and only you to achieve your highest level ambitions. If you wait 90 minutes to wake up until you drink your first cup of coffee, nothing can stop you. If you duct tape your mouth when you fall asleep, nothing can stop you. Get it twisted? You are a pawn in a universe chess match. You mean nothing to God, if they even exist. You're a rounding error. You're 2 pennies on a Fortune 500 company's balance sheet. Your mouth. When you fall asleep, nothing can stop you. Get it twisted? You are a pawn in a universe chess match. You mean nothing to God, if they even
Stop
exist.
spamming!
A rounding
Fuck!
error. You're 2 pennies on
So
a
fucking annoying!
balance sheet. They don't care about you in the
times!
slightest. Get it twisted? Everybody gets
What
what
is
they
that?
deserve in this life.
Why? Why? If I can lock on, can I not fucking hit him? You designed a shit game, Miyazaki! It's gonna ruin your reputation for years! Fuck! I can't throw. I want to throw my controller so fucking bad. I only have one. It's stupid. I can't fucking do it. I'm a 28-year-old fucking man. I'm yelling at a fucking video game, dude. It's my fucking life! It's my fucking life! And for what? I'm stuck. And you know the worst part? I'm stuck in a prison of my own fucking creation. My hands made this. I fucking sleep here. I cook here. I fucking play here. And I'm stuck here for the past 30 fucking hours. And for what? For who? For 10,000 fucking people who, 1, want to see me do worse than them, or 2, want to compare me to their favorite streamer, Kai Cenat? That's what I'm doing it for? Why? I'm 28! I'm not wearing a sorry! Okay, look, the fight is the fight. You cannot change the fight. You have to deal with the fight as is. If you set out the rules that you couldn't do certain things like summon, you can't do certain things like summon. So you have to deal with the fight as is. It's a 1v3. Is it a badly done fight? Yes. Will this probably change the course of Miyazaki's career? Yes. This is all true. But we have to accept the universe that we live in. All right? He has to accept that this is one of the fucking worst things he's ever made ever. It's embarrassing. Personally, I would not have put this out. But professionally, we have to get the fucking job done. So let's get the fucking job done. Needledick Lita is considered one of the worst bosses in Elden Ring. Due to her very long entry dialogue option and her general horrible character design, and she's an ugly bitch, every single Elden Ring player hates her without fail. And for years, no one figured out how to kill her. The speedrun was thus halted with no time, a DNF. That was, however, until one man came along and was able to kill Needledick. Not just for himself, but for everyone. I played that so good, and I still didn't have enough time. She comes in so fast. I think I've died to this more times than Millennium.
Lock in. Lock in.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yes!
Come on! Fuck yeah, dude. That was so f***ed, man. That took me so long. Chat, only 1 or 2 bosses left. We might beat this game tonight, man. Wait, what?
Can we get a recap?
A recap? I think we're at the end game, bro. That's the recap. I've died 511 times. I've been getting my ass beat all day. I'm pretty sure we are walking into the final boss right now. I think we're walking to the final boss, which is a bit of a problem because I've heard people talk about this boss like Millennia 2.0, like the fucking end of Elden Ring speedrunners and fucking gamers alike, the hardest From Software boss ever. And I believe we have to kill Miquella. Oh no, shit. Shit, hold up. I want to turn on dialogue. Wait, fuck. Spoilers. What the fuck is Radahn doing there? Alright, hey, take 2, everybody, take 2, quiet on set.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Bro is fucking strong. What does promised consort mean? Does this mean like Millennia is willing to have sex with Miquella? Or Marika is? Miquella and Radahn used to be wed. Wait, Miquella? Ain't Miquella a guy? And his brother? Wasn't that a woman's voice at the start? So that voice was Miquella's voice? And Miquella's a young boy? And Radahn is gay? And Miquella's consort? Is a consort a gay thing? Or not a gay thing, a marriage thing? Is this the final boss? I thought I had to fight Miquella. This can't be the final boss. Alright, I'll wait. Bro, this guy's nuts. This guy's the GOAT. That one-shot kill? Chat, we're going on a skadoosh run. Because I don't want to do this at my current skadoosh level, which is 11. I'm not going to throw my head at the fucking wall. So let's get some skadooshes on. The skadooshes, by the way, are the leveling unit. My goal is to go to bed earlier because I want to beat this early tomorrow morning. I would love to beat this by like 2 p.m. so I can play basketball. That's actually all I care about. You led me to a boss fight? I asked for you to show me the way to a scatter tree, and you led me to a boss fight? I've been fooled! Y'all dog walked me to a fucking boss fight. At fucking 12:30 p.m. You're gonna make AM. Alright. Light work. Dude, you circled me like a fucking predator. Like an actual, and I'm not talking like the predator prey. I'm talking like a Epstein-like. Stop calling them all pedos. I've called 2 people pedos. One is a human and one is a dragon. I feel like that's a good amount. Okay, low key, here's what I'm trying to do. Somebody said that there's a glitch where this boss gets stuck in the wall. I'm trying to fucking glitch him in the wall. Dude, I pray this works. Why not just use summons? Okay, hey, whoa. Because I'm still beating the game without summons. Let's be clear. I'm not a dirty summon user. I feel like I've won the lottery. I know to many people this is cringe and cheese. After getting fucked over by so many cringe bosses, this feels like justice. This feels like salvation. I don't know, this is euphoric. I'm genuinely so pleased with this. All these fucking cringe-ass bosses, and I just get to punch them through a fucking wall. Uh-oh. No! So he's got a phase 2. Alright, everyone's got a phase 2, huh? No way, I just died to Radahn for 10 hours and he's glitch killing a boss through a wall. Try on horseback, it's easier. Brother, I promise you, it isn't. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, please. Betelgeuse, no. I pressed L1. The choke to end all chokes. I pressed L1, which is slash with 2 swords, but with this weapon, it is do nothing at all. I already know you're making a hate thread on r/Elden Ring. Streamer Ludwig shows off exploit, proudly brags about it in front of thousands of viewers. This is what we expect from content creators. And then I can already read the first comment. First comment, at least there's real streamers like Moon who play with like 0 leveling. And you know what I do? I sit here, and I don't feel even a little bad. I don't even feel a little bad about that. Fuck that boar rider. Oh, shit. I can't. Chaz, bench time. My plan is to be back by 7, but we'll see. Why not sleep a normal amount of time? 6 hours, it should be fine. All right, good night. What up, Chad? Hello, Chad. Today's the day, baby. All right, here it is. This is the final boss of the DLC. People are calling it the hardest From Software boss ever. Like, straight up ever. I think it took Sykkuno 600 deaths, Smallant 400 deaths. I might double my deaths right now. My heart rate's going up just thinking about this. But we have a decent build. Let's just give it our best shot. I'm gonna make like a really quick pit stop. It's finally time I get the bubble tier. You said you don't use this shit? I don't. But like, you know, Rock Lee also doesn't take off his weights, but when you're fighting Gaara, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, that was it. Wow, wow, and you hit the ground. We got a new PB! I'm dead. Let me throw on my sorry. Respec to Dex, for the love of God. What if I told you I don't need Dex? I just need to lock in. I just gotta lock in! Yeah, we're beating this maybe in an hour.
Lord brother,
That's Mikola talking.
at long last you are returned.
Got soft feet. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that.
To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Is this a dumb question? When do you hit him? When do you hit him? Bro, he actually went Super Saiyan 3, grew his hair out, instant transmission, and then fucking spirit bombed the land.
Lord of the old order, let us go together.
Let us go. What? 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 I fell in love? I got rizzed up by Radahn? What the fuck was that? I got fucking rizzed up by Radahn and fucking Baby Gronk. What was that? Mikola has the ability to manipulate emotions. You're phrasing it in a certain way. You're basically just saying I got rizzed up by Mikola, and don't put that on me. I did not get rizzed up by the boy god. I did not. I like that. I don't like that one. By the way, I feel so vindicated because I've been calling various bosses in this game pedophiles, and everyone was like, you can't just call every boss you fight a pedophile. I am fighting a genuine pedophile. A straight up pedophile with a boy lover. That's his brother. Incest pedophile. Mikola is cursed to have the body of a child, but isn't mentally a child. No, yeah, I know. He's secretly 3,000 years old, but he looks like a 12-year-old. No, yeah, it's super chill. Mikola's using Radahn against his will. If it were me, personally, I would not let a small boy make me a pedophile. Personally. Hey, but I'm not Radahn. I don't know his life. Nice haircut. Why do people keep calling him bad? What does it matter? Let the man play. Thanks, man. That was actually a really nice message. I think you were low-key still calling me bad, but like, that was actually nice.
Watch out for his meteors. I hope this sends in time.
Thanks. Not bad. I have an idea. I have a physic right now. It's not the greatest physic flask. Currently, it gives me a significant negating damage shield and recovers half my FP. But I'm not really using FP. I'm not using mana, right? The other things I have are like whatever. I can restore HP steadily, restore half my HP, but I have enough potions. It's not usually the problem. And then this one, which I didn't think was useful at all. It's the Ruptured Tear. I'll show you what it does. It blows you up. Now, to any normal person, you might think it's useless. But did you notice something? In fact, two important things. Until I rolled, all of those are called iframes. Basically, I'm in the process of getting hit so I can't get hit. And I still keep the shield when I come back. So, if I pop that potion when he starts doing his holy thing, I no longer need to run. I can go towards him. And then I can get a free hit in with a shield. It's not a lot, but everything helps. So, we're going to try that. I cannot be trusted with myself. I can't believe that's how we get to 700 deaths, is fucking, I killed myself. You know what? That's fitting, bro. Only gotta take me out. I'm not gonna let another man take me out this world. I fucking killed myself again, dude. I'll fucking say it because nobody else is saying it. The final boss music is some ass. I'll say it. It's some ass. I hate to get controversial on this stream. You guys know that. It is ass. Strat, man. I don't know about this strat. I like it, but I don't think I could go full blast cannon. Let's try it out. Bro. Come on! Bro, how did I go under your dick? Radon's got small meat. We are nearing 800 deaths. I'll re-go on that one. What time is it? Dude, it's not even 8 o'clock. We're gonna beat this by fucking 8:30. I was on my physic. I had 11 pots and I was spamming it and I was like, why aren't the heals popping? I wasn't on the heal. What a fuck up. I'm getting there easy, though. Are you noticing this? Are you seeing how easy it is for me to get to, like, him 1/3 health left? Like, it is fucking 3. Let me throw on the Fetty Fazbear hat. I think it'll be easier. I really thought a stagger was coming. It was greedy, but I really did think it. No greed, but it makes the fight easier. The fight 1 will be the one where I have to do the least work, you know? So it's like, I don't honestly mind doing another phase 1 to get a chance at a really good phase 2. I mean, that was how I got the blue run. Let's go! Let's fucking go, dude! Yes! Fuck yes! Oh, it's the perfect fight. Use every fucking potion, every trick in the fucking book. Oh, yes, dude! Look at my fucking heart rate. Look at my heart rate. Dude, I taste popcorn in my mouth. Holy fuck, dude. Yes, dude! New Elden Lord in town, baby! That's the 3-time! The 3-time! One of these? I'm crazy out there. I'm crazy out there! Dude, my heart's still fucking racing. My God, that was so fucking long. That was so long. That sucked. That boss fucking sucks. Feels great to beat him. I'm never fighting him again, ever. I'm gonna watch 100, I promise you, 100 videos of different ways people killed Radahn. I'm gonna watch, I'm gonna like revel in it. This is gonna be my new TV every night. I'm watching people murder that motherfucker. Pedophile, by the way. Certified pedophile, dating a boy. It's not me saying that. That's the lore. Oh, he got charmed into being a pedophile? Okay, let's see how that one holds up in court, Radahn. Fuck, dude, that feels fucking great. You know what? I'm so happy that I did it no summon, no magic. Because I cheesed the fuck out of my first Elden Ring run. The only reason I did it, shout out Kai, because the only reason I did it is because I watched Kai's stream on his Elden Ring run, and he did it real. And a lot of people fucking made fun of him for being dog shit, and to be fair, he was dog shit when he started, but he got so good by just trying and persevering, and I was like, fuck, if he can do it, I can maybe do it. And I did it, thank you, Kai. Oh my God. I'm gonna go to every streamer's chat and tell them how to beat the boss. I'm gonna backseat everybody. Oh, Elden Ring category on Twitch, watch the fuck out. Hey, have you considered getting like a holy braid to deal with holy damage? Just an idea. I don't know, just throwing something out there. Have you tried not dying? Oh shit, we have to watch the cutscene. I almost ended stream. I swear to God, I almost just ended stream. I hope they're still playing basketball. Touch memory. All right, here it is, the cutscene.
I'm going to be a god. Promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
So are we just fucking assholes? Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I killed the guy who wanted to make the world a gentler place. I mean, yeah, he is a, like, incestual, certified, you know what I mean? But, all right, chat. Hey, appreciate y'all watching. I'm out. Boys! Okay, tough. Run that back. Maybe that makes me youthful, though. Boys, today I am 29 years of age. Damn near 30, but not there yet. Not there yet, folks. Still in my mid-20s. As far as I'm concerned, I'm in the middle of it. Some would say at the end, I would say what we're actually doing today is we are going to be ranking YouTubers. But not based off the content they've put out. Based off of how they are as people, as individuals. And the way we do that is by ranking them on the advice that they give me for my birthday. So what I'm doing is I'm calling as many YouTubers as I know. I'm asking them for one piece of advice, and then you, chat, are going to rank them based off how good the advice was. Does that make sense? We have a list of YouTubers here that we're going to call. They have one thing that they'll say. Everybody get the vibe? That's basically it. Nobody is going to pick up. Is it cringe to call someone for my birthday? Hey, it's my birthday. FaZe Banks. Well, I needed some people for the bad advice call. Maybe Banks is going to clue us in on some fucking crypto coin that's about to go to the moon. So we should hold our thoughts before we start talking shit. You know what I mean? Let's not jump to conclusions. You know what? Let's call someone who never lets me down. This is going to be worse than I thought. That was Doug. Okay, you know what? Let's actually start with someone who has never ignored my call ever in my life ever. Nathan One Night Stands. He's never missed a call. I mean that. I actually mean that genuinely. In the 10 years I've known this guy, he's never missed a call once. I'm not making it to 30. I'm going to irreversibly change the course of everybody on this list's lives. I'm going to fucking do it, man. Fuck! Stans! That's my road dog!
Happy birthday!
Stans, I'm calling you because I have a question. I just need one piece of advice from you.
Oh, man, I don't know if I have any. What's the best advice someone's given you so far?
What, you gonna just copy it? Like if I tell you it, you're just gonna repeat it?
Man, fucking bar for bar.
What you're just gonna say retweet? You're gonna retweet my best advice.
Well, I mean, you never know. Sometimes it's like good stuff.
Best piece of advice I've gotten, if you want it, is originality triumphs over plagiarism.
Is this a meme?
No, it's the best one I've ever gotten. So what would you say?
It is really good, but you're Mr. Yoink and Twist, bro. Originality. What are we talking about here?
I mean, like, what would you? So are you just gonna retweet that? Is it your advice? Just.
No, I would say make sure you wear sunscreen every day before you go outside.
Thanks, man. This is going a lot different than I thought it would. In my mind, I was gonna have a third eye awoken. I thought this was gonna be fucking advice that changes my life for my 30s, man. 20s is like the decade where you're learning. 30s is the decade where you're doing. He said to put on sunscreen. 60% of you say good. We throw Stans in S tier. It is pretty good advice. You should check the UV rays every single day. I will say sunscreen does help. I wear face sunscreen every day. I don't wear shoulder sunscreen, but it's just because I love a good tan. I do love a good tan. You know what? That might have been some good advice.
Hello?
Big man.
What's up?
I'm live. I just had a quick question. Can you give me one piece of advice, man to man?
Quit.
76% of you think it would be good if I quit? I guess that is tough love. All right, you know what? Hey, a lot more advice to go. Who would give some sage advice? I feel like calling someone old gives a higher chance for better advice. So let's call someone older. Jerma, thank you very much. I hate to take up any of your weekend. I just had a quick question. Do you have one piece of advice you can give me right now?
To you specifically?
Yeah, to me. Yeah, sure.
Do you moisturize your face?
Morning and night.
What do you use?
CeraVe.
Why don't you try the Aqua Bomb? Belief Cream Aqua Bomb. Best cream I've ever used.
I'll give it a shot.
Were you looking for like sage-like advice or what?
I set it up
to your routine.
Yeah, I set it up saying, you know, I'm gonna call Jeremy. He's probably got some sage wisdom. You know, you got. But you know, this could unlock something for me. Who knows?
Hey, I'm telling you, a good moisturizer, you're gonna be good for a while.
That might be the smartest motherfucker I ever talked to in my life. All right, it's good advice. It's somehow ranked still under Schlatt, telling me to quit. So we'll put Jerma in second right now for best advice. Hi, lover. Can you give me one piece of advice?
One piece of advice. You should hang out with your girlfriend every day for at least 30 minutes. and she will be happy.
That's good advice. I got no qualms with that.
Give her at least 30 minutes a day, and she'll be happy.
Minutes a day, happy girlfriend, happy life. All right, hold up. I'm calling a Twal. He's in bed right now watching Netflix. Wait, what time is it in France? It's 2 a.m.? Bro, I called him at 2 a.m. French time. I'm a mean person. I'm asking you for some good advice.
Yeah, okay.
Give me one piece of advice if you can.
I think the best advice is to understand who you are, looking the sun, and remember that every people who are in your life are little stars, and you need to build your own galaxy, you know? If you are with good people, you will be a good people. So stay the same. Stop giving some like presents, because like the last present you gave me was making food with my own sperm. So
oh, I thought we were still in a metaphor. Yeah, I just actually yeah. Stop giving presents to people, and then you are your own star. He basically said stop, because I once gave him a book on how to make food with cum, and I guess that it wasn't well received. So his advice was don't give that gift to people. So what do you think? What do you think? Is that good advice? I'm hoping you guys vote no, because like I still had a bunch that I was trying to give out to people. All right, good advice, Tina.
Happy birthday,
Tina. Thank you very much, Tina. I just have one very quick question. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Oh God, is it not your birthday?
No, it is. It is. Me and George W. Bush.
What? Oh.
Did you like him as a president? Never mind. Let's focus. Tina, can you give me one piece of advice?
What am I doing giving you advice? I feel like you do well for yourself.
Because you have a lot of wisdom and kindness that I'm sure you have some that you could impart.
I don't have any wisdom for you, but my favorite piece of wisdom that I ever got was you can do mostly anything if you really want to, if you just ask a lot of questions. Like one time I didn't know how to open a bank account, so I just walked in there and I asked the guy every question I could possibly ask. And I was like, so what's this one do? And this one and this one and this one? And he just told me everything. And I was like, wait, that's a hack. You could just ask people stuff and they'll tell you.
Tina, that's pretty fucking smart.
You
Chat's ranking your advice right now, and they all think it's pretty good.
They're ranking it? You're having people get their advice ranked?
Yeah. So far, everyone has given S tier advice if it makes you feel better.
Oh, wow. Wait, why would you not disclose that first?
It's my birthday, I can get away with that. I can get away with that. I've never been a nice guy anyway.
Would you say you're like a upper 20s now? Are you gonna go around saying upper 20s?
Have fun playing Minecraft, Tina. I'm not upper 20s. Like it's a fucking elementary school, and I'm in upper elementary school now. Connor, I'm live on stream on YouTube. Can you give me one piece of advice right now?
Can you call me back?
You want like to sweat on it for a bit?
If you set timer for 5 minutes, I got one in 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I swear if the advice is like, it's okay to take your time on stuff, and he's asking me to set up this timer as like a lesson, he might be the smartest motherfucker I ever met.
What's good?
Thanks. I'm live. I have a quick question. I'm asking people to give me one piece of advice. What is your advice, FaZe Banks?
I think that the root of happiness and the point of life is fulfillment and finding passion in something. Just chase that.
Chase passion?
Yeah.
Where does phasing the
Be
fuck up
happy.
fit into that, though?
That's what it's all about, my brother. Throw it up one time for the stream. Here.
I throw that shit up every day, baby. All right.
my boy.
All right, thank you.
Take care.
Appreciate
Love
you.
you. Peace.
Wait, did he say I love you? I didn't say it back. Fuck. Wait, what was his advice? I feel like, okay, wait, it was chase passion. Chase passion. Life's about pursuit of happiness, chase passion. That's it, right? Chat, what do we think? Was that W advice? All right, Banks is S tier. So far, nobody has missed the S tier ranking. Connor, it's been 5 minutes.
Okay, so admittedly, I tried to Google some advice because I couldn't think of anything after 2 minutes. Nothing seemed good. So then I tried to use Chat GPT for the first time, and I needed to make an account, and I didn't want to do that. So I guess like the best advice that I can give is like everything good in life takes time, you know? Just like this advice, and it's good to take your time on things, I guess.
That's actually real as fuck.
Have you called Maya yet? Call Maya. That's who I call when I need advice.
All right. I'll call Maya. I feel like he panicked a bit. I feel like he low-key panicked a bit. He was making a Chat GPT account. Hello, Maya. I'm live on stream. I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you give me a piece of advice?
Don't knock it till you try it.
Thanks, Maya. Bro, Connor. That's who you're going for. You know what? That's actually fucking real, though. Gonna try hard drugs now? You don't have to try it, just don't knock it. You know what I mean? Like, don't try heroin, but don't like trash it, because like, unless you no, that's actually horrible advice. Mr. Sark, thank you for the membership. Whoa, Mr. Sark, Mr. Sark, do you have a piece of advice that you could impart on us right now? Don't do blackface unless you're really, really funny. Like Robert Downey Jr. gets away with it. Like, that's W advice. You know, he's pretty right about that. You shouldn't do blackface. I wanted to get mad for a moment, but then I'm like, well, he brings up a good point.
What's up, man? Happy 29th, Unc.
Don't do all that.
Sorry.
No. I have a question for you. I need you to give me a piece of advice. General advice.
The Ludwigers?
Just general.
That sounded.
What did you just say?
Oh my God.
What did you just? You threw that out there really naturally, like you've been saying that in private a lot.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I get you.
Did not think.
This is right. This is it. I'm doing it right, right?
Yeah, face up.
Give me a piece of advice.
You know, sometimes when the sun sets, it always rises. So look forward to the sunrise. I don't know why you call me.
What the fuck was that? We'll throw Jason in the bad advice tier. William, I'm live on stream. I have a question.
Yeah, hit me.
Can you give me a piece of advice?
I'll give you great advice. Now, you just got to do things in life. You got to try stuff. Doesn't matter if you think you're going to be dog water at it. You got to try it and you got to fail. And if you're not failing, then you're never going to win. Because you can't win unless you try. And if you don't try, you'll never fail. You just got to try. You got to do shit. You got to face plant into the ground. Work as hard as you can and make lots of mistakes. And you'll get it right eventually. That's my advice.
Thanks, Will. You know what? That was fucking beast. Chat, that is our number one right now. 91% good. Holy shit. Let me try calling Selbit. Hi, I had a quick question for you. I'm asking different people for advice, and I'm wondering if you have a piece of advice for me.
Oh, okay. Don't take advice from streamers.
Honestly, I think that's good advice. That throws the whole video out the fucking window. The problem is that if that is good advice, then every other piece of advice we have gotten today is bad advice. Pookie.
Hello?
I have a question for you. Can you give me a general piece of advice?
Absolutely, I can. Make sure you take care of yourself before taking care of others. XOXO. Squeaks.
That's it?
What do you mean? Is that
No,
bad?
it's really good. It's really good. I was just wondering if that was
actually,
it.
can I change it?
You know what? Let's change it.
I would say never take anything too seriously.
Anything?
You're right. That was so stupid.
No.
Let's go for strike three. Okay, here's my general piece of advice. Never take advice from fucking Twitch streamers.
I'm starting to see a trend here. Lily, I'm live on youtube.com.
Are you calling random streamers / YouTubers for something and you're going to make it into a video or something like that?
Yeah.
What is it this time?
I was going to call and ask you to give me a piece of advice because, like, you're a lot older, and so I figure you might have more wisdom because of your age and whatnot.
Go fuck yourself! My advice. One day,
Yep.
you might get hit by a truck, or someone you love might get hit by a truck, or your pet might get hit by a truck. And, you know, everything is temporary, and we're all going to die one day. So you really got to take every day as a blessing, because you never know. But that's what makes life so beautiful, because it can happen at any time. So you got to really, really, like, cherish what we have, okay? Because if you got hit by a truck, I would be really, really sad.
You keep saying, do you own a truck? I feel like this is more of a threat than anything.
No, I don't have a truck.
Okay, cool. I feel like that was a bit of a threat. She kept saying hit by a truck. Michael owns a truck? I call Michael. His advice is watch out for my truck. Michael, I hate to take up your time.
Hey, watch out for my truck.
Wait, what? Wait, no. Michael, please. Michael! Do not call that W advice. He just basically threatened to murder me. All right. Give it up for Michael for the number one piece of advice today. Mango!
What?
I'm calling different people and asking for a general piece of advice, and I'm wondering what your piece of advice is for me.
What, you're doing fine.
Yeah, but, like, you know, you can always do better.
You're white, you have money, and you have a girlfriend. What? Well, what else? What else do you want?
Yeah, you're right, man. My bad.
I could talk.
Hey, Tim.
How's it going? Happy birthday.
Thank you. I'm live right now, by the way.
You're still doing that?
It's my job. Yeah. Anyway, just calling because I was asking different people for a piece of advice.
Keep at the YouTube thing. Seems to be working well for you. You know, stick to it. Don't give up just because things aren't as going as well as you think.
What do you think it's not going well?
So, you know, it's good advice. Don't give up.
Are you okay? All right. Thanks, man. That's Tim, by the way. In chat, our fucking mod, who said, "Hey, don't give up even though you're falling off." What do we think about the advice? Tim, you, congratulations, are the first person to enter the They Gave Advice tier. Give it up for Tim, big man.
How's it going, brother?
It's going good. It's going good. I'm glad you picked up. Big man, I'm calling because I was hoping you could give me a piece of advice, just general advice for me from your big wise brain.
I think this is just general good human advice. Cut out soda. No more drinking pop. If you can do that, your life will almost immediately improve. Your health will get better. Your mood will get better. Your energy will go up by just quitting soda. And then that's like the simplest, biggest thing you can do really quickly.
I fucking love it.
Do you drink soda?
I've been known. You know what? And what's crazy is I started in my 20s.
Oh no, that's not good. What's your vice?
It's like a fucking, like if I'm getting a little naughty, if I'm getting a little crazy, I do like a root beer with like a pizza.
Oh my god, you are an 8-year-old boy. What
They taste
in the
so good
world?
together. They taste good together. Root beer and pizza, I feel like is a good combo.
You can definitely not do that.
I'll just cut it out. I don't need that shit.
No, you're so much better. You're so much better than that.
Better than that. What he gave as advice is one of the easiest and probably best for you advices to follow. And I'm not lying, by the way. I literally never drank soda in my first 22 years of living. It wasn't until I left college where I fucking discovered why people drink soda and why people get crippling addictions to soda. And then I was like, oh, this is bad. Just to be clear, this is not soda. Okay? This is my clean energy source.
Hello?
Leslie, I'm live. I was just calling because I respect you and your brain, and I was wondering if you had a piece of advice for me that you could give me.
Wow, life advice. This is kind of wholesome. Okay, well, I have a couple pieces. Life's too short.
That's it?
Life's too short to worry about what everybody else is thinking. Is wear the things you want to wear. This is what I hope to believe someday because I have way too much fear. But soon. Anyways,
that.
that's my advice.
Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate it. Thor?
Oh, hi.
Thor, I won't take up too much of your time, but I've been calling people asking for one piece of advice, and just general life advice, and I'm wondering, because you give so much good advice, if you had one for me.
If you ever get to the point where you're asking somebody else, like you've done all the research, you know exactly what you want to do, you've looked into everything, you've weighed the pros and cons, and then you get to the point where you want to ask somebody else's opinion of like, hey, should I do this thing? The answer is likely yes, almost every time. There's so many times where we do all of that research and we get to that end point, we're like, man, should I do this thing? The answer is yes, go do the thing, whatever it is, because you already know you want to. You just need somebody else to validate it.
That's fucking smart. I've literally thought of 3 times where I've done that. That's smart.
Mm-hmm.
It's just reassurance on the answer you already know.
Like you already know to do it. You already know you want to. You're just looking for that outside validation.
That's killer. That's all I needed. I felt like I was in a YouTube short. Like in my mind, a Paint document was open right there. He was doing circles and boxes and shit. This is literally the highest ranking of the day. I'm not shocked it came from Thor.
Damn, 29 never looked so good, bro. Holy shit. What's up, Unk?
Okay, don't unk me. Okay, pause. Don't unk me.
Damn.
Wait, how old are you? How old are you?
Me? I'm young, bro.
Like 25 or something?
Nah, I'm 28.
You're 1 year younger than me.
28 and 29 is a big difference. Everyone knows that. And I don't want to be the guy to tell you.
All right, you're about to jump in the game real quick then. Just give me a piece of advice.
Piece of advice for a 29-year-old?
Yes. Yeah.
Believe in yourself. You like that? Wait, what's the best advice you got? What's the best advice you got?
Don't listen to fucking Twitch streamers.
Damn, he dropped the mic on my ass. Dude, he's so cool. That Ludwig from video games guy is so fucking cool.
I'm live, and I was calling people to ask them for advice, and I was wondering if you had any advice for me, just general life advice.
I feel like that's pretty hard. You're already really cool, really successful. I mean, what would you need? I mean, I guess maybe drink water, make sure you're sleeping enough. I don't know what else.
I'll take the
you
drink
would need,
water
really.
one. That's a good one. He hit me with the mango. Pokey, hello, I'm live. On YouTube.com website. Oh, stupid. Shouldn't have said that. Hello, I'm live. I'm calling people and asking for life advice. Do you have general life advice?
No.
I hate to bother you. I know you're live as well. I just had a quick question.
Yes.
Could you give me a piece of general life advice?
Give yourself time to just chill every once in a while. I think that's the best that I could give you, to be honest.
What do you do to chill?
Me, read a book or play Valorant. Yeah,
There's no way.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's your advice, and that's what you're not following your own fucking advice. Honestly, I feel like her advice was good. I just don't think she follows it herself.
Oh, what's up, man?
Do you have a piece of advice for me?
Learn to dribble with your left hand.
I can dribble plenty fine with my left. It's just, and if I was on the call with him right now, I would say, you know what I'd say to him? I'd say, I have some advice back at you. I would say, how about you hit 1,000 shots in a day? That's what I would say to him right now if we were on a, Miz, I need, I'm live. I'm asking people questions. I need you to answer. Can you give me a piece of general life advice?
Well, Lud, I'm a lot older than you, so I have a lot more wisdom to share with you. I'd say the one piece of advice I can give you, Ludwig, after all these years is keep being you.
You think that's it?
You're doing great. You're successful. What advice can I even possibly give you?
Thanks, Miz.
You're welcome, Lud. And remember, you're really close to 30. Like,
fucking piece of shit. I'm not that fucking close to 30. I'm in my mid-20s, fucker.
Hello,
Emily. I'm live. Sorry to bother you, but I had a quick question. I'm seeking some advice, if you could give me just some general life advice. Do you have any?
Well, you came to the right person. I have a lot of advice, of course, yes.
Okay, yeah, what is it?
How old are you?
29.
Oh, you're not old, Lud. Do you think it's wise to take advice from a 26-year-old?
See, okay, why are you saying it like we're such different ages? Like we're both in our 20s. We're in the same age range. So it's like I see us as peers.
I'm mid-20s. You're like 30s, like almost, basically.
I'm not. I'm literally in my 20s. There's a 2 at the start. I'm not in my 30s. I had to be 30 to be.
Yeah. So my main motto is YOLO. I think that as long as you live once and try to experience things, even if you're scared, at least you try to experience it and have fun, hopefully. It's good to experience new things.
That's pretty smart, Emily.
Thank you, Lud. I appreciate that.
What the fuck was all that shit she was saying about in my 30s? I'm the 30-year-old. She's referencing YOLO from Drake. Like, what next? You want to talk about what Harry Potter class you're in? We're like the same age, her and I. I'm wondering, I'm asking people, I should say, for some advice, some life advice. Do you have any that you could impart on me? Some wisdom?
Yeah. Stillness is the key. Ego is the enemy. And the obstacle is the way. There's some inspirational books on the shelf next to me. I'm just reading the titles.
You just read the title of a book? You didn't even, I thought it was like from the heart. I thought you've been like, you know what? Honestly, pretty fucking good advice from the title of that book, though, I'll say. Thank you, Linus.
All right, take care, man. Have a good stream.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bye. Dude, he's at like a fucking badminton court, and he just read the title of a book. Ray, I'm live on YouTube, the website. I had a question. Because like I figured, because you've lived such a successful life so far.
I've lived a long life.
I wasn't gonna say that. That was your words, not mine, ma'am. I was gonna ask if you had a piece of life advice for me in your wisdom.
Oh, I have advice for you. Enjoy the last year of your 20s because you're never getting that back ever again.
Thanks, Ray.
Wait, are you sad? Well, you still have a whole other year until you die.
Don't say die. I'm old now.
You're not old. You're only 29.
Hello, I'm live on YouTube. I had a quick question. I was wondering if you had some life advice for me.
Life advice?
Yeah.
Learn to dribble with your left hand.
Thank you.
It's alright.
Fucking pieces of shit, dude. Fuck, man. All right, we got some wisdom from a drunk person here.
What's good? Oh, you're still doing that streaming thing.
I'm still doing that, sir. It's working out still. Though. Some people are tuning in now and then occasionally. Yeah. So I was wondering if you had some life advice you could impart on me, some wisdom. You know, I'm getting older, and I'm wondering if you had any advice.
Because you're old as fuck.
Listen, okay, yeah.
I heard someone in the background. What did they say?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Okay.
it. There's a kid over there. Do you want me to film him?
No, do not. No, do not film the child.
Okay. Don't film children. Test your drugs. If you're doing anything out with alcohol, don't drive.
Thank you, Wubby. Thank you,
I
Wubby,
love
very
you.
much. Love you. That's great advice. Thank you.
Hi, chat. Be safe. Love you.
Thank you. I mean, frankly, that's pretty good advice. What's up, Eric?
Gamer. Happy
And,
birthday.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Well, I'm actually calling because I've turned 29 today. You know, like so. You know,
Oof.
it's. How old are you?
26. What's up?
Really?
Yeah, I turned 26 in January. You know, you weren't at my party. I invited you. You didn't come.
Yeah, I'm not Dr. Disrespect, bro. I'm not hanging out with minors. Fucking 26, dude. Jesus Christ.
Hey, you know, I'm surprised you called
God.
me over Discord instead of Twitch Whispers. That's crazy.
Okay, all right, Eric. Had a quick question. It was if you had a piece of life advice for me.
If a girl ever threatens to slash your tires, that just means she cares.
Eric, I've
Cool.
called 30 people today. You've by far given the worst advice.
This is great advice. What do you?
Hey, God bless our country, though, huh?
Yeah. Amen, brother.
Amen, brother. Hey, amen. See you tomorrow. He's right. He's not right. Small ant. I have a question for you. So, you know, just trying to enter this next year of my life. Still young. So, but trying to enter this next year of my life with more wisdom, and I wondered if you had any wisdom to impart.
I find whenever I am feeling stressed out or feeling anxious, small things like changing up the schedule a little bit or changing up the routine, going for a walk helps a lot to clear the mind. You come back feeling quite refreshed. So
if you wanted to change your mentality, you might start by first changing your environment.
yeah, just experiencing something a little different, a little new is always nice to help add some perspective.
That's pretty fucking smart to me, man. Did he say that because I'm repeating the same stream idea from 6 months ago? Does he know? All right, chat, we're about done. There is one more person I got to call, which is my dear mother.
Happy birthday.
Merci, maman. I'm live on stream right now, and I'm calling. You're the final person I'm calling for some life advice.
Well, I'm your mother, so not going to be very original. But my piece of advice is for you to find the time every day to do something that gives you joy.
Like edibles?
So, well, if that's what it is one day, it's not going to be the same thing every day. Because
Okay,
if you
right.
edible, after a while, it won't give you the same joy,
That's
I
true.
suppose. I don't know.
That's true.
Every day, you should try to find the time to do something for you that gives you joy.
What do you do?
It can be, sitting in my backyard and seeing the beautiful view. It can be eating something delicious. It can be listening to the bird. It doesn't need to be, something big, but you should take the time every day to find what gives you joy, even if it doesn't last long.
Well, je vous en prie. That was very beautiful advice.
Okay.
That's all.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Merci, maman.
Ciao, mon chéri.
À toutes. Dude, my mom's the GOAT. My mom is the GOAT. That's our highest fucking vote of the day. Literally number one. And you know what? She's right, man. Here's the final tier list of everyone who gave advice. Bang. A lot of people gave advice today. A lot of people on this list actually gave some really good advice. A lot of people gave some dog shit advice, but a lot of people gave some good ass advice. If you've been following this channel for a while, you probably know that I get scammed a lot. Okay, I'm a trusting guy. I would rather trust 100 times and get scammed 100 times than never trust at all. Having said that, this year I've decided to turn a new leaf. Rather than always being scammed, I've decided to start scamming myself. And I started just a week ago with Mr. Beast when I stole Jaden's play button from him, which, by the way, got him in a bunch of trouble with YouTube. I didn't know about any of this until I talked about it on stream. Apparently, they've been searching for that button for weeks. My bad, Jimmy. That's just a little oopsie whoopsie. I'll return it. A little accident. Ocean's 1, if you will. But that's not where the scamming starts. You might have heard of this organization, FaZe Clan. FaZe the fuck up, babe! Sorry, it's inappropriate. It's inappropriate. It's inappropriate. FaZe the fuck! Sorry, it's inappropriate. I shouldn't do all that. I shouldn't do all that. I'm too old to be phasing the fuck up. Now, it's no secret that in the past, FaZe did a good amount of scamming. There were some of their members who got caught cheating in video games. They had the whole Save the Kids crypto coin. Shit, they even made a merch collab with Supreme, which was just them buying Supreme shirts and putting their logo on it, aka not a collab. So, you know, they've been up to some scams. So I figured who better to scam than the scammers themselves, FaZe Clan. Now, FaZe added a bunch of new members, and I actually really like them. I think they're doing a great job. But one of them in particular, Jason, did a stream with my girlfriend, Cutie, and ever since then, he's been asking me to hang out. So we decided to do a 1v1 in basketball. However, I had to make sure that things were going to go my way.
Ludwig speaks on Jason?
Jason was there. FaZe up.
Speak of the devil. Yo, are you outside? Did you actually come here on a scooter? I'm on the way, bruh. I'm on the way. That was my...
Don't say actually.
No. That's your chair now. That's your chair.
You look cozy.
Nah, you look good
You're
in this
cozy.
camera, man. Yo, I didn't know your hair was this luscious.
Don't be weird out the gate.
What are you talking?
Don't talk
What
about my
are you
luscious
talking
hair.
about, man? It's good to. It's got. We never had like a sit down talk.
No, we haven't.
You know what I mean?
Well, we hung out the other day.
We did, but it wasn't like, you know, I see you singing and shit, and I was in the corner of the room on my phone.
You were kind of shy a little bit. No, he's a bit shy off cam.
No,
he's super sweet.
I'm a
So
sweetheart.
shy though.
Am I really?
You're a little bit shy,
No,
yeah.
I'm not.
You wouldn't play beer pong. You wouldn't play Rage Cage. Oh wait, you're under 21.
Yeah.
So that's why we didn't allow him.
You know
we
what
didn't allow him
happened?
to
You
do
know what
those
happened?
things 'cause it's
Ludwig
inappropriate.
tried to under.
That is not.
He tried to drug me.
End the sentence.
He tried to drug
End the
me. I'm
sentence.
under 21.
I did not try to drug you.
With alcohol.
I didn't try to drug him. I forgot his age in the moment, and then I remembered, and then. But you didn't even do karaoke.
Yeah, because y'all were singing songs that I didn't know. You know what I mean?
It was like Blink 182. I miss you. My Chemical Romance. Not Like Us. We didn't sing all the words though.
Nah, come on. There was not a brother in that room.
There was.
Oh, there was a brother.
Don't say there was a brother.
What do you
mean? Don't.
Am I fucking up your brand right now?
No, my brand's fine. My brand's fine.
Can you take your shirt off?
Pause. What?
You were about to do
I
it.
know. You had like a.
You were about to do it.
I mean, you said it with like a Benny Gesserit voice.
Nah, it was like in a masculine way. I'm not trying to see you in the fucking.
Are you a guy who like? Do you like? I heard this term for like your like kind. Like 20-year-olds.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Chill. Like clicks and.
You want
like Ron?
Do you want a water?
Yeah, if I could.
If you win, he calls Pokey.
Oh, I can call Pokey. Have you not talked to Pokey yet? You haven't talked to Pokey?
I haven't. Not on a tip. No.
Jason, we don't love you. We only like you for making fun of that dumb eye gap. We love Ludwig Ogren, the French goat.
Dovi Dono. Nice chat. RT, is that one like something like something?
Retweet.
Like retweet?
Yeah.
Dude, it's such a different chat.
Ludwig, you laugh like an iPad kid.
You guys have so many inside jokes.
Yeah, no.
How are you in phase?
I'm a diversity hire.
I believe that. I believe that 100%.
What are you talking about?
I could imagine Banks is sitting there and he's looking at it and he's like, need an Asian. Like, I could believe that. I could believe
There's
that.
no fucking way.
I think you're a great streamer, by the way.
Hey,
It just, I feel like phase is not something I would have thought matched your vibe.
Who's my vibe?
Like a young OTV.
Really?
Yeah, I think like
What
be
the
like
fuck?
Chat, how much did you make this month? You have, well, you do the math. You have 7K subs. You got that partner plus split. Do you run ads? Yeah, I just saw that. Pre-rolls are disabled. You run ads. You scum. You scum.
I don't run ads like fucking.
You run ads. I see you just ran ads. I see you just ran
I
ads.
run the least amount of ads in this house.
Wait. You're not partnered?
No, I'm not.
All right, let me text him.
Nah, if you get me partnered, then I'll call the most famous person in my phone.
Bro, I'm already here. So who's your idol when you started streaming? Yeah, like who's like the streamer who like you? Oh, if you could talk to, it'd be crazy.
I grew up watching a lot of Rice Gum and Nika Higa, XQC, Tyler One.
Look, his name is tough. It's just what his name is, though. It's just his name. Ryan. We can say Ryan. Ryan Higa.
Ryan Higa, but that's not his name. Like, see, you didn't flinch when I said it. That's how I know you're not like fucking. Your brain is not fried. But the longer you stay in this house, the longer you will be.
Oh, you say it and they go, ooh.
Yes.
Oh, no,
yes.
Man.
All right, so listen.
Okay.
1v1.
Yeah.
If I win, could you call Pokemon?
Yeah. All right. If you win, I'll call Pokemon. No, I can do that. I'll call Pokey.
You think Pokemon will ever do a stream with me?
What would you do?
Maybe like a cooking, or maybe like a.
Why would you jump to that? Because she's a woman?
No!
We'll do a cooking stream.
No!
Nah, we can do a laundry stream after.
Oh my fucking goodness!
You feel big doing that? You feel big pushing?
No, I would not. Stop. No.
Big man in the building.
No, listen.
I said, call her to tell her where you said.
No, listen. Maybe we could do like I don't know. I feel like that like we could make.
She's a business magnate. All right, I got it. If you win, I'll do what you asked. I'll just call Pokey straight up. If I win, I need you to prove something that I'm actually a Red Bull athlete. You have to go live, and you can only end the stream when you've made 1,000 3-point shots. Threes.
Yo.
That's it.
I will do that. Wait, 1,000?
1,000.
You know what? I'll do that. I'll pre-2-month stream. Sick.
All right, there you go, chat. That was for you. I did that for you.
Pokemon's a...
Huh. She's not here, little bro.
Yeah, you can do
it. You typed that in. Like, you were so excited. That was so sad. Do you see the light leave his eyes?
Oh my god. Kaide's in chat.
No, she's not in chat.
Is she not in chat?
She's not in chat right now, man.
Alright. Don't say the N-word.
What a weird thing to throw out. Oh, Phase House. My bad. I get it. You think his credit card's attached? Who do we give subs to? Asian Bunny? Who's that? Asian Bunny X. Oh. Someone wanted you to gift 100 subs to this person.
What?
Are you like a fan or something?
Did you gift my chat?
We're about to.
Oh hell no.
Is this like someone you watch a lot?
No.
They jump to it like very quickly.
My dad's FaceTiming me. Hello, man. I'm with my friend Tanibang. Tanibang.
Hello.
Kandi một mình gặp bạn ở đó. He thinks you're Zac Efron.
You got a funny dad. I see where you get it from.
Yo, should I put my basketball shirt on?
What does that mean?
It's my this one.
Why is it so stiff?
What?
Bro, it's like ew. You can see it.
What do you mean?
Bro, it's so stiff.
It's just wrinkly, guys.
It looks like cardboard.
I did not. This is not my
cum rag. That's a cum rag right there.
No, it's not.
That's a cum rag.
You want to see my cum rag?
I don't want to see it. I'm looking at it. No, I'm looking at it right now.
This is not smell it.
Oh, don't put that near my face. Ew! Oh!
I didn't come in there.
Ew!
Do I look special?
You look like you're keeping yourself.
Kid.
You know, yeah, it's little. It's you.
What the fuck, bro? I look like an iPad kid.
What is that? Why do you keep doing that? Stop! You gotta stop doing that. I'm sorry. All right. Good. What the fuck is that?
Let's go.
Don't lose that phone.
You said what?
We're going on the highway. Don't drop it.
Oh, no, this is amazing. This is amazing. Let's go.
You got 1v1 this guy. This guy to beat.
So what do I get?
If you beat this
He's
guy,
gonna give you a PC if you beat him.
No. This guy's the phase member.
No, hey.
You're saying anyone here who beats you, you give $100, right?
Oh, hell no.
Hey, check it out. My secret weapon. I've been working on this one for a while. $100 insoles.
What is that?
They add 3 inches to your vertical.
What the fucking cheat code?
Yeah. It's a 1v1. We're playing to 11, 1s and 2s.
Make it take it.
Make it take it, 1 possession. If I win, you have to come to this court or any court 1,000 shots.
And you go live, and you can't end until you make 1,000 threes.
Shit.
If you win, I'll call Pokemon.
I'll be a ref.
He'll be our ref?
Alright, he'll be a ref. I'll give you $100 if you only win. I want to.
This is the ref.
Here we go. This. No fucking way. Oh, hell no. Yo, Jason. If I lose, I will lose my shit. Hey, Jason, win it, bro.
You got that? You got that?
Oh.
Alright. Hey, you should have made that. You just whisper Pokemon under your breath? He's whispering Pokemon under his breath.
Holy shit. Yo, is this mid versus mid right now?
Yeah. Do something.
Oh!
You gotta tell. Hey! Oh, shit. Ooh, okay. All right.
Good shit.
I'm not jumping.
Too much space.
Oh.
Okay, man. Oh.
That one. Oh. Damn, he's got that.
Halftime!
Bad work. Give us one possession.
We're just a halftime show.
1 point. You score on at 1 point, I'll give you $1.
$1?
I mean, I'm broke.
Oh! Where your money at?
Oh, shit. It's like a net 30 thing.
I got cash out too.
Damn. What? He's telling.
All right. I got you on cash out.
Hey, man, I'm gonna pay for him. Oh, shit. Come on, you got 20, bro. Throw your case on.
I'm paying for it. Damn, double.
Oh, my God.
$20. Yeah, $20 offhand. 6-3. Oh my God. Big man. What?
What the fuck? Wait.
Nah.
How's it
foul on you, my ball? I got one, bro.
Were you waiting for that?
I foul on you, my ball.
What the?
Hey, GG's my boy.
Reverse Uno is crazy. Hey. Do you want to fucking meet Pokemon or not? Do you want to meet Pokey? Okay, lock the fucking. Oh, my God. Oh, he wants me. You want me?
You want the bad, huh? Oh!
Let's go! Pokey!
Nice game. Wait, she's not answering.
You don't have her number?
Oh, no.
You don't?
Oh, no, I don't got it. Oh, you thought I had Pokey's number?
Oh, that's insane scam.
Oh, but if she doesn't answer, I guess it's like GG though, you know?
Valkyrie?
Who's third on the list? Let's keep going.
Amiru. No.
This is sad, bro. Hey, good games though. We kind of played for the love of game. Isn't that beautiful?
But if I lost, I would have.
Huh? What's up?
But if I lost, I would have.
I mean, we don't have to worry about like ifs and buts, cause like it didn't happen. So it's like, whatever.
Oh,
hey, dude, it's been great hanging with you though. You got really good vibes. You got a good community. Hey, W's in chat. Oh, they don't know you. I thought they would all cheer for you.
I won, but I feel like I
You're
lost.
like FaZe Clan, so I thought they'd all cheer for you. You got the FaZe shoes.
He fell off.
You hit the step back.
Oh, yeah, can I get my shoes back? Oh, yeah, you can.
Kind of feels like you lost.
Yeah, I feel like I lost. My shoes are getting stripped. I didn't get to call anyone. Oh my God, do you have Brian Higa?
Hold up, I got you real quick. Hey, can you say hi to a really big fan real quick? All right, say what's up.
Hey!
It's Cutie.
Cutie!
Cinderella. Yo!
Auntie!
Isn't that sick?
Yeah! Yeah!
What's up?
Yeah! I fucking love you, Ludwig.
Dude, W.
I
Wow.
love when
Yo,
Jason-
this is fun, man.
I love when Jason's chat spams no way.
This is fun. I got a dip, though. I got a dip.
Can I come to the dinner at least?
Nah, man, I'm so busy. I'm not even eating today, I thought.
I thought you were.
Nah, I'm doing a fasting thing.
The dinner.
It's like a halftime Ramadan
Is
thing.
there someone FaZe there too?
What's up? Nah, there's no one from FaZe. There's no one from FaZe, so.
What about Ryan Higa? Ryan?
Yeah, hey, you know what? Keep the souls. Keep the souls.
This is not even my size.
Nah, yeah, no, for sure, man. It's been great. FaZe up!
Wait.
FaZe up!
My microphone.
Huh?
My mic?
Nah, hold on to it. Hey, can I get a pic real quick?
Are you gonna ask me to take the pic too?
I'd actually really appreciate that. If you're being serious, no, I'd actually really appreciate that. That's actually cool of you. That's cool of you, man. No, that's actually a good pic, too. W friend. Nice. That's it.
Ryan Higa?
Crazy. What's up?
Ryan Higa.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
We'll talk in the car.
Look, the bet was to call Pokimane, and I technically did that. There was nothing in the rules that said she had to answer. And that was Jason's fault for thinking that I was close enough to Pokimane to have her actual cell phone number. I only have her Discord because we played Among Us one time. I don't feel bad about it. All right, Jason, welcome to FaZe Clan, bitch. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Subscribe. Have a great rest of your day. See you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Jason made dollars that month. Okay, bleep the... Boys! I was in a Mr. Beast video, as I've been a few times in my life, but this one is the biggest Mr. Beast video I've ever been a part of. And whether you've seen it or not, I'm gonna give you a behind-the-scenes story time of what actually happened. Because Mr. Beast's video is long by Mr. Beast standards, it's 41 minutes, but I was in that cube for 41 hours. So there's a lot you don't know, and at the end of this video, I'm gonna show you what I walked away with. Does that make sense? That's what we're doing here today. It should be a fun time. Whether you've seen the video, haven't seen the video, I promise you I will give you some info you did not know before. Look, what's that meme? It's like the meme where it's Ludwig showing up to his family reunion. I look like shit. I didn't shower. I didn't do my hair. And then it's Ludwig showing up to react to Mr. Beast video. I feel big right now, baby. I'm excited for this, man. I'm genuinely excited for this. Because this it might be one of the most fun video shoots that I've been a part of. And spoiler alert, I did pretty well. I did pretty... Hey, we would not be having this stream right now if I got out first. That's all I'm going to say. No more spoils. I'm just saying. All right, let's jump into it, chat. Are you ready? Let's jump right into it. I'm not going to dilly-dally any further. Let's take a look at the merch sale available on ludwig.gg. Yes, that's right. If you guys don't know, Mogul Moves hoodies are available and on sale, but for a limited time, folks. These are going to go away at the end of the month. This is very key information. A lot of people don't know. We have 3 items available. The new mint hoodie, the mint sweatpants, and the mint socks. Be dripped out this summer, baby. Be dripped out. Come on. I don't got a sponsor on this video, dude. Please. Okay, all right. Let me focus. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, can I share... Can I share something before the video starts? This whole entire shoot felt oppressive. It felt hurtful, okay? Yeah, 6'3" white man walked in, felt a bit oppressed. Sorry to say something controversial for you all. Why? Because you're gonna notice throughout all this video, we are all wearing the same exact outfits. And the thing about these shirts is not what's on the front of them, it's what's on the back of them.
Oh my God. At the very least, I want to make like a vlog out of this.
So you can see there's a number there, 5 million. Michael says 7 million.
Numbers on the back. Like my value as a person is not as high as Ludwig's because his number is higher than mine.
And the entire fucking time, everybody was like half joking, half serious, using these numbers like you would districts in the Hunger Games. There was literally groups of people that would form and it'd be like, nah, that's the over 10 group. That's the over 10. Nah, sub 10, we don't fuck with single digits. Gotta be 10 plus. You were basically marked value-wise by the number on your back. It was a Black Mirror episode that I lived in. It was fucking crazy. So anyway, please subscribe to my channel. Please, God, please, please. So next Mr. Beast video, I have a higher number. That's literally all I care about. That's all I care about. So everyone has the numbers on their back. And that's also kind of like how initial groups started to form, you know? because we all started to chat in this like initial holding area, you know. And at the start, I was like a little bit apprehensive. I was a bit nervous. I'll be real, because you know there's 50 YouTubers, and YouTubers have big personalities. Dare I say, if you're in a room with 50 YouTubers, they are fucking annoying. And I'm not saying that not self-aware that I was called annoying by KSI for how I acted. We'll get into that in a little bit.
Ludwig, he was fucking annoying. Don't get me wrong, he's a funny guy, but fuck me, he was getting under my skin.
I guess this is also the time where I should mention my conspiracy theory. Again, we all were on a bus together. Every single person was on a bus together, and we kept making jokes like, if this bus blows up, man, it's going to change the entire course of YouTube, right? That's the day that, you know, a lot of jokes like that were made. I thought everyone was on the bus. You see, it's 50 YouTubers in the box fighting for $1 million. Only 48 of the YouTubers in this event were on the bus. 2 of them had already arrived early, and they're the first 2 people you see when you open the video. Logan Paul and KSI. We're going to talk about that in a little moment, but first, let's start the video.
I've gathered 50 of the biggest YouTubers on the planet, and whichever one lasts the longest in this queue wins that $1 million for their subscribers. Never before seen in YouTube history. 1 billion subscribers worth of YouTubers are competing for $1 million. And the rules are simple. All right, point the camera down. Close the line. Okay. So, if you step on the red line, you lose your subscribers $1 million. So be careful. Lastly.
Now, off rip, that was real money. Like, the $1 million was actual cash. And although it might look like it's all crumpled up bills, underneath the crumpled up bills are stacks of... Wait, actually, let me show it to you. It was perfect stacks of $100 that were all wrapped, okay? Brand new bills, if you will. I've had this. No, I didn't... I didn't steal it. Whoa. The accusations being levied against me, I find abhorrent. No, I've had this from a family friend. Anyway, it was stacks of these, all right? And so a lot of people at the start were throwing around the loose bills and then, you know, kind of just picking up the $100 bills, the $100 stacks, I should say. It's not like you can leave with them anyway, you know, because if you leave, you're out. But yeah, we were all playing around with the cash a little bit. That's a lot of cash.
The more enemies you make, the higher the chance they might eliminate you.
Oh, no, we're just goofing around. We're fine. Yeah.
He's literally hiding behind the money. I don't think he got the goofing around memo. Look at all the YouTubers laughing and having a good time. By the end of this video, that's not going to be the case.
That's me. Yeah, I'm in the video, baby.
And the first challenge starts right now. Pull the curtains. You guys are not ready for this. For challenge number 1, you can temporarily walk out of the cube and attempt a free throw. And if you make the shot, we will give a subscriber of yours a free Cybertruck. And you'll be allowed back in the challenge. But if you miss, your subscriber gets nothing and you are eliminated. I cannot make that shot. It's too risky.
Free throw is so easy, bro.
Free throw is easy. I could not.
Me saying a free throw's easy, knowing I'm like 30% accuracy. Here's the thing. A value of a Cybertruck is, I think, around $100,000. So it's maybe worth it relative to the contest to go for this if your chance of making a free throw is around 50%, right? Here's my thing. Cybertrucks are fucking ugly. And if you're a real Ludwig subscriber, you are likely not a fan of the Cybertruck. Just factually. Now, you might argue you could sell it, whatever, sure. But that's not really what we were talking about in that moment. It's like drive it off the lot, okay? And we'll get into even more details a little later, but
I have free throw to save my life. Everyone was on the edge, trying to decide if the first challenge was worth it. But then Mark Rover did this. Jimmy! Peace! No! I'm doing it! No way! Look at all the YouTubers in the background. Oh man, this is pressure. It's on you, Mark. Are you going to win your biggest fan a Cybertruck, or are you both leaving with nothing? Decided that maybe he could do a little better.
Okay, maybe the worst shot of all time. You might be asking yourself, Ludwig, why did Gideon take a free throw shot if he is bad enough to not only miss the backboard, but hit the top of the backboard? And the answer to that question is actually pretty simple. A lot of people who showed up to this contest did not want to win. Now you might be asking, Ludwig, who wouldn't want to win $1 million for their subscriber? And the answer is simple: busy people. And a lot of the people here are massive YouTubers with massive businesses. The exposure that they might get from being in a Mr. Beast video doesn't really increase too much if they're in it for, 4 minutes versus 30 seconds. All right? So unless you are down for the long haul, for, about 48 hours, which is kind of what they said going into it, how long it might take, then it's better to just get out early. Now, Gideon's not the best example of this because the entire time he was saying, I really want to win. I think he got baited into exiting the cube by someone. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that's why Mark Rober left first. I think he had shit to do. It's fucking Mark Rober, bro. Now, you might notice that throughout all these shots, they bring out the subscriber, right? They bring him out. And you shoot with your subscriber watching you, and then they immediately get to drive off, which is kind of a cool thing. Now, what didn't make it to the video is I was getting baited into doing this free throw. I've talked a lot about playing basketball. Some people in the cube knew about me playing basketball, and they were like, Ludwig, take the free throw shot. And Mr. Beast, because he wants, action, he wants content, he was like, do it, Ludwig. And then he brought out my subscriber, and out walks this dude whose name is Holden. And I start to interview him. Because what I was really curious about, I was like, is this an actual Ludwig fan, right? Or is it just someone who vaguely knows about me who they're calling a Ludwig fan? And he comes out, and I'm basically trying to quiz him to gauge whether or not this is truly a Ludwig viewer. So I ask him some questions. This is in Ray's vlog. Is it? Okay, wait, hold up.
I have an idea for you. You watched the stream. So you remember when I said Cybertrucks suck?
No, you didn't say that.
So first off, I was trying to get out of this. So I lied, and I said, remember when I said Cybertruck suck? Which I probably have said on stream, by the way. I probably have said that, but he's like, no, you didn't say that.
And I said I would win the challenge, and I'll just cut you off 100K. So you want to do that instead?
Know who you want? They were like, do you know Ludwig? I was like, yeah, that's it. I don't know anything.
I'm not taking shit, Jimmy. I'm out.
So all they did was ask a guy if they knew who Ludwig was. He's not like a fucking diehard. He's not a fan. I don't even know if he's a subscriber. He just knew who I was, and when I asked him what video he watched, he just said the subathon. I'm not fucking going out there and eliminating myself for that guy. No offense.
Challenge 2 will begin when one person gets out.
No! Stop!
I'm making out like a bandit Pokemon. Can I take my jacket with me?
Of course.
Okay.
Oh! Okay. Goodbye. And then there is 45. I'm gonna go prep the second challenge. I'll be back.
Now, Lily Pichu is not exactly the person you would expect to have the gumption to want to win this challenge. She did just pack her jacket full of 100 stacks, kind of like this one that I found on my own and I did not steal, but I have on my own, and then walked out with them. I don't know how much money she walked out with. It was definitely more than a rack. Having said that, she felt guilty and then I think donated it all to charity.
And by prep, I mean sweep up the giant pile of $1 million.
Wait, I didn't see
Second challenge, I'll be back. And by prep.
Wait. This is me in the corner with the stacks of hundreds that I was stealing. You see this big stack of money? I kept going over and taking hundreds and throwing them in the corner.
I mean sweep up.
I didn't realize it was on camera.
The giant.
That's so embarrassing.
And now that all the money has been cleaned up, are you guys ready for this?
Almost all of it.
Second challenge? All right. I'm gonna need you all to stand up. Uh-oh. You'll notice there are dots in groups of 5 on the floor. So naturally, I need all of you to split up into groups of 5. And on top of that, elect a team captain for your group. Who will be granted immunity for this next challenge? That's all.
Now, okay, first things first. You might notice I am the captain of this group over here. There's a big shield on my face, but I'm over here, and this is my group. Now, this came to be because we all kind of know each other. Like, I am friends with everyone in this group, so we naturally formed this group of 5. And the way they phrased it was kind of weird. They were like, the captain will be separate and they'll be immune. And we thought that the captain was going to compete against the other captains, and then the losing captain would like lose their team. So initially, Jaden was picked as the captain by way of dice game. She won by pure luck because I snuck dice into this building. You're not supposed to bring any contraband. I snuck in the contraband. And we played dice. She won. We thought it was like a physical challenge or something, so I took over as captain. It turns out we were fucking wrong.
You'll notice my henchmen are bringing in tables for each of the team captains. And what's on these tables might look a little familiar.
Oh no, I know what it is.
Yes, come on the other side. Captains, I want you to lift the cloth and reveal the next challenge. You have 4 cookies.
Oh my god.
I'm freaking out.
And each captain has to decide which YouTuber on their team.
Okay, I think at this point, Mr. Beast owes like fucking payments to Squid Games. This guy has done the Squid Game challenge 100 fucking times. Move on from the cookies, Jimmy. Nobody gets the umbrella. We know. We know. Seen that shit 100 fucking times. And maybe that was dumb of me because I didn't expect it. I'm stupid because he's done 100 times. I didn't expect it on the 101st time, but there it was. There it was. It was the cookies. And the job of the captain was to divvy out who got which cookie, right? There's the circle, there's the triangle, there's the star, there's the umbrella. The umbrella is a surefire death. You basically auto lose, and the triangle is a surefire win. So it's like, you know, it's a tough call to make.
Here you go. It's time to hand out some cookies.
This is the worst day of my life, honestly.
What are you handing, Sketch?
There's no way.
This is crazy.
There's no way you would do
This
it.
is crazy.
There's no way.
I can do this.
There's no way you would do it.
Oh my goodness! Nico, his blood is on your hands.
That was fucking evil. That was evil of Nico. Man, that was wrong. That was wrong. Don't say homophobic. Don't say that. Don't say that.
It's going to Michael. How'd you end up with umbrella?
I said I could do it.
I trust him. Okay. How'd you end up with the umbrella?
Bad luck.
You got.
Now, spoiler alert, it wasn't fucking bad luck. People who got stuck with umbrellas were not getting stuck with umbrellas accidentally. What I mean by that is that people chose the umbrellas. All right? As I said earlier, a lot of people wanted to leave early. People like MatPat. I think MatPat, I talked to him. He was like, yeah, I'm going to Washington, D.C. to talk to like Congress. I have to leave. So he wanted the umbrella. Michael, I think, wanted to be reunited with Lily, so he wanted the umbrella. So not every group was like, oh, stuck with this really tough decision. Some had a really easy decision, okay? Yeah, that's a bit of fucking tea. My group was somewhat like that.
You got it. Lexi got the umbrella. I got the umbrella. I'm confident.
It's a cruel world.
I've seen this picture like 1,000 times since the video dropped. Me with my chest out, handing Schlatt his death. Schlatt melancholically accepting it. I've seen this many, many times. Okay. The backstory behind it, Schlatt and co. He dropped a vlog. So Schlatt came in with this like 1993 Sony, not digital camera, tape camera, like a tape recorder.
It's me.
So 2 things happened so far that weren't said. The first one is that I had some dice, right? I snuck in some contraband. And between the challenges for you guys as viewers, it's minutes. But for us as competitors, it was hours. So I had these dice and I kept going up to people. I was like, let's go head to head. Loser leaves. All right? Which I thought was pretty fucking dope. And to be honest, I was down to do it. But nobody was fucking down. Nobody was down. Nobody was doing it. What we ended up doing is we rolled dice. The loser would have to go up to a person of the winner's choice and say something that the winner wanted them to say, right? So the example here is I beat Schlatt in the head-to-head dice. I made him go up to Logan Paul and say, have you heard of Schlatt? And here's that moment.
He has something very important he needs to tell you.
I
tape. That wasn't the only time that happened, by the way. I did the same thing with Jaden Animations. We rolled the dice. She lost. I made her go up to Kai. And I made her say, so which of my videos have you seen? And Kai, super sweet guy, he goes, I haven't. And, you know, Jaden's not like, you know, the same personality type as Schlatt. Like that was a tough interaction there. Yeah, Ray also, I did it to Ray. I beat Ray. She went up to Sketch and she was like, hi, I'm Ray, but you probably know that already. Turns out, by the way, everyone was really sweet about it, so it was fine. But the dice is how we determined who was captain, right? Now, Jaden won, but we picked me as captain because we thought it might be a physical challenge. Because of that, it was only fair that I gave Jaden the triangle. Schlatt and Charlie were two people who weren't exactly keen in staying for the full 48 hours. So they did a rock, paper, scissors. The loser got an umbrella. That's how Schlatt ended up with it. He lost RPS to Charlie.
Start the timer. All right, the 10-minute counter has begun. If you don't carve the shape out, obviously you'll be eliminated.
I thought being team captain would mean I could do a challenge and help my team win. Turns out I skipped the challenge and punished my team.
Good VO, Ludwig. Chills. Cinema.
Easy peasy. 10 minutes is a long time.
And that's what I thought as well, but it took a solid chunk of time before this happened. But not everyone had it so easy. Like Logan Paul with the star and Pokimane with the hardest of them all.
Back.
Easy. Like Logan Paul with the star and...
I think this might be the right time to bring up my conspiracy theory. Okay? I have a conspiracy theory, or maybe I should say I had a conspiracy theory, that this competition in some way was rigged for Logan Paul. I told you guys earlier, 48 of the 50 people rode to the site together on a bus. Two of the people who didn't were Logan Paul and KSI. They were already at the building, which I found weird. All right? Now, for this first challenge, he knew that it was basketball. I don't know how he knew, but all the contestants, there started to be whispers that the first challenge was basketball related. Logan knew that. All right? I thought that was weird that he knew that, and that now everyone else knew that it was basketball related. Okay? It continues. When there was the Squid Game challenge, he walked up to this group after, I believe her name is Lexi Rivera, said, I want to leave, give me the umbrella. Lexi Rivera said that. Logan joined the group after that was said. All right? I've heard whispers that this is what happened. So he knew, this is before, by the way, we knew it was Squid Game. All right? It's in Logan's video. We'll watch it in a bit. I'll give you a few more pieces of my conspiracy theory, but just remember this thought.
And Pokimane with the hardest of them all.
Wait, no, it cracked down the middle.
I'm so sorry. Pokimane, I'm sorry.
Because the umbrella had just obliterated Pokimane, the others took notice and were more cautious with their umbrellas.
Sketch, you have to be careful, yeah? Take your time.
But the people with simpler shapes were showing a lot more progress.
You got this. Oh, I got it.
Oh, that's disgusting! I hate you, Jimmy!
All right. Hey, really quick. I'm good. Hey, that's where it's gonna mess up. This is where people crack.
Carl.
You did this!
Just for a piece of change.
What happened?
He betrayed me.
Sketch, you trust him with your life?
I trust him fully.
I'm really sorry.
You gave the guy with the worst eyesight, with the worst hands, the worst
Sevens
thing.
for Sketch.
I'm sorry, brother.
And with that, the second challenge has eliminated Colby and Rugg, Michael Reeves, Fede,
It's okay, bro.
Ozzy,
Thank you.
Lexi, and Matt.
So, in a way, I was gifted this first challenge win by Jaden allowing me to be captain. Because she won the game of chance, I only got it from, like, our belief of what the challenge might be. I really kind of lucked out. That's the only reason I made it through here.
Need you all in groups of 2 and duct tape your hands together. Be careful who you pick as your partner. I was best man in these weddings, so we're riding together.
All right, let's do it, Andrea.
Do you see this? Everybody is picking their closest friends after Mr. Beast said to pick someone to tie your hands together.
Locking it in?
Yeah, I think we're locking it in.
For some reason, everyone just paired up with their closest friends.
Me and Charlie, the Botezes.
He thinks that they're gonna be teammates.
Which, let's be honest, is not the best strategy in a Mr. Beast video.
Except for one person.
Do we have to hold hands or am I just doing this?
you do not have to hold hands.
Sorry. Yo, why am I winning? He's crazy.
Now that everyone has a partner, update the floor.
Now, KSI immediately picked AJ. AJ didn't even have a say in it. KSI just went up to him and said, we're teammates. Logan went up to Carrie right away and picked him as teammates. So this is where I started to form this conspiracy theory that they had some insider information on what the challenges were going to be. Because as you can probably expect, it was not a teamwork challenge. It was a 1 versus 1 against the person you were tied up with.
Go ahead and bring it on in. Whoever you're duct taped to, we will cut you loose, and you'll be going head to head in Giant Jenga. This is...
Now, of course, he could just be smart and have predicted it. That's totally fine. But I just keep this in mind. That's all I'm saying. Keep this in mind.
Sorry. The tape is off. Let's see who's going home. Oh, imagine it falls to the first one. Okay. He's not done until he puts the block on top. Now, obviously, the plan for Giant Jenga was to be a more extreme version of the game. But the tower was getting so tall, they couldn't even reach the top with a ladder. And because there was now a limit to how high the tower could go, eventually they would run out of possible moves.
This might be the final move right here.
That was literally the last possible block to pull. So, JJ, you've ran out of luck. What are we doing here?
It's been a pleasure, bro.
That was fucking crazy. Because people had joked about doing that, but actually doing that?
Jenga game for that.
I'm speechless. I don't know what's going on.
Now, okay, the theory that KSI and Logan knew is exacerbated by the fact that it was meant to be Giant Jenga. And they both pick people who are much smaller in stature who have a clear disadvantage in Giant Jenga just by being smaller.
He lost, and then he took me out. That is insane. I'm going to let you all vote if you think it was fair or not that JJ carried him out. Go to the right side if you think it's fair. Go to the left if you think it isn't.
I voted unfair. I thought it was kind of lame.
The people have spoken with KSI.
But I did think it was funny, so like whatever. Like I think it's ultimately valuable because it was funny and it didn't result in him being out.
And AJ back in, 33 of you still remain.
Now, it wasn't in the video, but you might have seen a clip online of KSI talking about this challenge and saying that Ludwig was annoying. And he's not wrong, because the entire time he was playing Jenga, I would not shut the fuck up. And it wasn't really shown in this video. Guys, this was a 3-hour Jenga match. I'm not lying. They played Jenga for hours. They didn't fucking cut the game off. They just went through the motions until the very last possible move was played. It was grueling. We didn't finish this one. We started at like 10 or something, 9. It didn't finish till like midnight. And that was the first game of what was supposed to be like 17 total games. It was just some banter, but I get why it was annoying. Now, I'm going to show you because the footage finally released. This is why I did it. Because I was one of the people who during the downtime was sleeping in challenges. And this was KSI, the demon that he is.
Whoa, go, get out! Whoa, 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 come! It's a challenge, not a challenge! Whoa, that's not a challenge!
He would walk up to people sleeping and yell at them till they woke up. Bro, he was demon mode! Ultimately, look, it's not fucking cruel. It's not evil. He's just doing it for content. I think JJ is like a different guy than KSI. You know what I mean? Like, I think if you fucking meet JJ, like, the human behind, he's like a very fucking sweet, very nice guy. I think he was like super nice to all the staff who work there. He's actually a really cool dude. But KSI, he turns on some fucking demon mode. You know what I mean?
Team Prime, we got this. Logan, smash this.
Because that last game took hours, and I can't hold these YouTubers hostage forever, we pivoted to normal Jenga. Yes, I messed up. Pull your first block. Let's do this.
Okay.
Immediately, the games began, and we're moving quickly. And soon, things started to get competitive.
There's no way, you're so crazy.
By this point, the towers had gotten so big, she can't pull from the top two. Oh! That even breathing on them the wrong way would cause them to collapse, costing the loser subscribers $1 million.
Nope. Okay, me and Charlie were, of course, paired up against each other. One had to go out. As I said earlier, Charlie wasn't like trying to go for 48 hours. Like, if it happened, it happened. But when we found out that we were against each other, he was like, you know what, man? Like, I'll probably let you have this one. He was down to bow out for me, which was really nice. But he was like, let's play for a little bit. And I was like, sure. And Charlie did this thing. I was playing the Jenga, and it's like really nerve-wracking, right? So I'm like slowly like fucking taking a piece, and I'm doing this. And he's right next to me. He's like right back here. And then he just, while I'm doing this, he goes, huh! Loud as fuck. Bro, my hand, I almost knocked the tower down. I was like, Charlie, what? We just talked about this. He was like, it would have been really funny, though. I'm like, yeah, but fuck. But I have to admit, in the same way, Jaden, right, kind of let me get the pass on the first challenge. Charlie let me get the pass here. And I moved through this contest from 50 down to 17, really, from just some good friends, as opposed to me doing anything impressive.
That wasn't even close. The last tower standing was without a doubt the most competitive game we had. Pull that bad boy. These two were at it for more than 2 hours longer than the rest of the YouTubers.
Now, he's not lying. This game went about 3.5 hours total. We were up until about 4 a.m. because of Jenga, and we started at about 9 p.m.
That's crazy.
Were you allowed to have your phone? Good question, no. But they did have Samsung phones to vlog on, and all the apps were disabled. But I know how to use a Samsung phone, so I enabled YouTube, and then I watched YouTube videos to fall asleep. I didn't tell anyone about this until now.
No! Challenge 3 is officially over.
Like, look how big these YouTubers are. We don't notice sometimes because, you know, we can live in an English-speaking bubble. He has 36 million subscribers. That's crazy, you know? Like, the non-English speaking creators are massive. Ibai yesterday getting 6 million viewers. Like,
and with that, let's bring in the beds.
That's 7x years. Okay, don't have to fucking. Thank you, Einstein, for the math. Chill. We don't have to fucking do all that.
Okay, everyone has beds. We'll see you in the morning for the 4th challenge.
They were very nice to us. If this was a regular Mr. Beast challenge, they would have made him sleep on the floor. They gave us like bath kits. They gave us a nice dinner. The only thing that kind of sucked was the porta potty because it felt very public because you could hear everyone. And so if you suffer from pee shyness, otherwise known as paeresis, it can be a little frightening. But it wasn't too bad. I think I took a shit at one point. I don't know why I shared that, but I did do that. Yeah, it was YouTuber privilege. We had like okay, I'll say this. Everyone here, because like we didn't know how long we would be in there. They gave us 15 minutes of phone time. It felt like summer camp. They came into the bucket with all our phones. They're like, okay, 15 minutes of phone time because you aren't allowed to bring your phones in. I think some people snuck them in, but most people didn't. So we got our phones, and I called Cutie. I'm like, hi babe, I'm still in the competition. I'm doing pretty well. And then I was like, they're coming back to collect the phones. I gotta go. And then I whip out my Samsung phone. I'm watching YouTube videos the whole night. They didn't know that. Had a little more than 15 minutes I did.
And that concludes the first 24 hours of this challenge.
Good morning, love guy. What's poppin'?
Oh my god.
That is a horrifying thing to hear first thing in the morning. I'm not gonna lie. That was the stuff of nightmares.
Takes me back. I'm getting like tingles, bro. Good morning.
Good morning.
I have a surprise for all of you. Is it our families? It's better than your families. Oh no. And for those of you who don't know who my friend Speed is, he's one of the largest creators on the entire planet. And he was supposed to be here over 24 hours ago. However, Speed's plane just landed. He's ridiculously late. And I wanted to give you guys the option. If you want to allow him in and play alongside one of your fellow creators. Or if you want him just to hop back on the plane and head out. It's up to you guys.
In this community, we're about inclusion. And
no, we're not.
I said no way too fast to that. He said inclusion. I go, no.
in this community, we're about inclusion. And
He
knows nothing about life-size Jenga.
Hasn't softened.
Oh, come on, bro. Look at that mullet on him.
He's already barking, man. I think it's time. Go on the left if you want.
Now, look, I made the argument, and I think Kai really expressed it better than I did, that basically Speed was fresh. He was ready to go. He hadn't spent 24 hours in the cube. We were kind of exhausted. We didn't sleep very well in that cube. They kept the fucking lights on. They flew drones to do 360 shots at like 7 in the morning. Like, it was not a great experience, you know, living in there. And he came from, like, you know, probably fresh-ass fucking hotel or whatever. So it didn't make sense in any challenge that's going to come up to have him go against us.
Want him in. Go on the right if you don't.
We all do it together.
Get back on that plate.
Riku's funny, bro.
All right, it's final. Speed, they don't want you here.
All right.
This won't be the last time you see them.
So y'all gonna get out. I remember all y'all faces.
Should have thought about that. Now with dudes. And with that.
Okay, before he left, he was like, dab me up. And so I went to dap him up. And, like, we had a chain of people holding me because I thought that he was going to try to pull me out the cube. Bro, he dapped me up so hard, it broke skin. Like, his nail, he went like a fucking bare fist in, tried to pull me out. Speed did this, tried to pull me out. I had 5 guys, and he was pulling the line. It broke skin. I'm basically recovered by now, but this was a gruesome injury. I mean, it almost took me out.
Bring in the 4th challenge. Is it just Speed again?
Oh no.
Bring him on in.
Deal or no deal?
Almost immediately, everyone began to pick up on what the next challenge was.
What do you think's in the briefcase?
Eliminated and stay in boxes.
Bring out Howie Mandel, please.
And considering the last time we played this game, it was such a massive fan favorite, I knew we not only had to bring back the game, but also the face of the game one more time.
Howie! Howie! Gimme!
Well, it's been a while.
Wow! It's like I'm live scrolling.
I need whoever has the most subscribers to come up here.
Now, the subscriber counts were a little rigged. You see Logan touch Rubius here. Rubius technically has way more subscribers than Logan. I think Logan, his count is accurate. It's like 20 million or something. Rubius on his main channel has 40 million subscribers. But his live channel, or his like gaming channel or whatever, like his Twitch highlights channel, has 12 million. And they had the 12 million number on his jersey. So Logan went first.
Oh. Who has the most?
Don't even look at me.
Logan, I guess you have the most.
Not all the numbers were right, for sure.
Before I explain the rules, you have to pick a competitor.
I gotta go with you, Sam.
All right.
Nah, I don't think that was rigged.
I need you to pick a briefcase.
I think they
any
just
number.
I'll go with lucky number 11.
7 of these briefcases say eliminated. The rest are safe. Logan is going to look inside the briefcase, and then Sam is going to have to decide, does he want to steal it or let Logan keep it?
In the classic game of steal or no steal.
There we go. How's natural?
Case is not safe.
Oh, dang.
Do you trust what he's saying?
I don't. I'm gonna go with steal.
You're going to steal it. Did Sam make the right choice?
I'm sorry, Sam.
The Sam Colby channel is now officially eliminated.
Now, I thought up to this point that this contest was rigged for Logan Paul. After this happened, I knew that the contest wasn't rigged for Logan. Because there's no way that, like, you know, he was in on that and Sam knew to, like, save him. And if he had said no steal, then Logan would have been out. But I do think that Logan knew about the challenges, and we'll get to that in a moment.
And now that Logan's case has been stolen, he will continue to play until someone doesn't steal his case. Who do you want to go up against now?
Kai.
Kai. What number do you
Dude,
want?
Kai went crazy here.
Let's go, Kai.
I want to make sure no one can see what's in this.
Kai, look at me. Also not safe.
Not safe?
You think he's being honest?
I'm gonna go with steal, and let me tell you why.
Oh, didn't even ask him anything.
Growing up, I've been watching Logan since he started YouTube. I know he acts in such situations. You can't fool me, bro.
You're that confident. He read Logan like a book. Oh my god.
Wow.
That's a fucking great read.
Racing so fast right now. Ludwig.
You want me, baby?
It's you.
For this one, Logan, because you said your heart was racing, do you mind putting on this Samsung Galaxy ring?
I don't mind.
I want to measure your heart rate. And Luddy, do you mind putting this ring on?
Yeah, no worries.
I feel like my mic was fucked up the whole time. By the way, they didn't know. athlete's heart rate.
Be able to see it in real time. Logan's 106 right now. Ludwig's 87.
Regardless of what I see in here, I'm gonna ask you to keep this case.
Ludwig's getting a bit stressed.
What?
I got a little stressed out when he started saying to keep stuff.
Surely the best move.
I don't know why my mic was so fucked the whole time. They didn't tell me anything was wrong with it, but it does sound worse than everyone's.
Just let him have it. I guess.
I didn't even see it. Can I keep it? What is happening in your own heart?
Carl, actually, what is happening there?
It's going crazy, I'm gonna be honest.
It's at 103 right now.
Okay, this one word will change the life of a follower. $1 million.
He's good. He's doing the thing.
Steal or no steal?
No steal.
Logan Paul is.
I'm ready. There's only one case for me.
I know. Case 14.
We don't even.
Now, so what happened is Logan wanted to keep it, and I respected his wishes. I let him keep it. All right? And it turned out that was safe, and he went through. Which I feel fine about doing. I would have hated if I got eliminated going against someone's wishes. So, like, being the bad guy and then also being out, which could have happened. I did not want to do that. I just respected his wishes, which I also did for Laserbeam here, because Laserbeam's lucky number was 14. He said, I want case 14. Nobody take that case from me. And I said, Laser, I will pick you. I will pull the case open. I won't look at it, and I'll let you keep it, which is exactly what happened here.
I don't have to look at it. I want it. I'm stealing it. I traveled 27 hours to be here. And let's see if it was all for nothing. Oh my God.
There's your lucky case.
27 hours.
It's nice seeing the eliminated cases go.
Laser! Yeah, dude, you know what? I think Jimmy knew your fucking favorite number and scammed you. I'm not gonna lie, man. I've become full tinfoil hat. This Trump shooting's got me wild. I'm going crazy on this bitch, all right? It's rigged for Logan, rigged against you, buddy. I'm starting to see the lines. What a time to click on the stream. That's the YouTube algorithm throwing hate on you.
Just don't hit a kangaroo on your way home.
I fucking hate Nolan.
I don't like you, Nolan. And the brutality of these cases didn't stop there.
So they skipped through a bunch of them, which I think is good because it was going pretty long. But these were very tense. I ended up winning by having my case against Jaden Animations. It was safe. I saw that it was safe, and I didn't say a word to her. She was like, "What's in the case, Ludwig?" And I didn't, bro. I stonewalled her. I didn't say a fuck. I ignored her. Howie Mandel started to get mad at me. This is all not in the video. He was literally like, "So you're not going to say anything? Like the whole point of the video is you say something." I'm like, "Nope, not saying a word. I'm not saying, there's no fucking point in me saying something right now. She can choose steal or no steal. I don't give a fuck. I'm not saying a word." I didn't say a drop. And it was safe, and I was able to get through, which was clutch. And then Jaden got through on a really sick call
I don't like
against
you, Nolan.
Quackity, I think.
And the brutality of these cases didn't stop there. These 10 are what remain, and only one of them can win their subscribers the $1 million prize.
Anyway, I'm in the fucking top 10, baby! Let's go! Top 10, and this is the first time I actually earned a win in a challenge. Because the other challenges, I got kind of carried through. So it felt good to actually get there based off my own, grit.
This is where the game kind of gets hard because now we got to eliminate our new acquaintances.
Now, let's continue on my thread of the Logan Paul conspiracy theory. Because Logan Paul released a video about this entire challenge.
And that can't take it.
And in it, he talks a bit about the rigging of it, I believe. I haven't seen his whole video, but I saw a clip from it right here.
I got lucky. But I think this was the point where people realized that I had not rigged the game. I didn't have any inside information.
I thought this was rigged for you.
What do you mean? Wait, the whole challenge?
Like, you in case I knew, what's going to come up and stuff. I'm telling you now, because that last one was...
Oh, yeah, no, it's just odd. No, everyone here has been great. Also, I got to, squash a few beefs.
You did?
Yeah, bro, him, Moist Critical, Matt Pat, they've all, made, a series of videos,
Guilty. Okay, actually, it wasn't me. That was Mogul Mail. Different guy. Different guy. What the heck? I didn't even know that guy. What the fuck?
talking mad. They're on that wave. It's I don't take it personal, bro. I get it. And
to be clear, I wasn't talking shit. He had done a scam with CryptoZoo and had, put people out, I think, the equivalent of almost 2 million USD. And then at this point, I believe he had paid back about 1.2 million, something like that, which I thought was pretty good. What I didn't know or actually hadn't happened at this time, Logan Paul, since this video was filmed, has sued CoffeeZilla, or at least someone from his team has sued CoffeeZilla for defamation, which I don't know if that is like a strong arm tactic. I don't know if he actually feels like CoffeeZilla defamed him, but to me, that's like a crazy thing to do, because in another video, I believe Logan Paul, after the CryptoZoo scam, thanked CoffeeZilla for like making him aware of it and like, you know, bringing attention to the victims. And then on the other hand, like sued him behind closed doors, which I think is pretty fucked. I talked to Logan. I think it might even be in this video. I think there was like a moment. He had like access to all the footage and like made this video right here, I think.
Hey Ludwig, forgive me, bro. You're a streamer? Bro, you're hilarious. I don't know how I haven't seen your stuff. I find you so funny. What kind of stuff you do?
It's mostly like gaming although I have a commentary channel. You'll find videos about you. I have to warn you ahead of time.
I feel like I could probably guess that. I told Moise, I was like, bro, I don't take it personal. I like your content. And I'm sure I like yours too, bro.
I think there were 17 of us left.
And I just told him outright, I felt wrong talking to someone without them for sure having the knowledge that I've like, you know, said negative things about them or at least critiqued things they've done. I felt like that would have been two-faced. So I told him. But I do think it's fucked because it didn't happen at the time of this filming, but after that he's suing CoffeeZilla. I don't understand it. I think it's I hope he makes some statement about why he's doing it or retracts it. But I think CoffeeZilla is one of the few YouTubers in like this commentary space who does a very good job, not just in terms of like video quality, but like journalistic quality. So I think that's fucked. Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to fucking get my piece in there.
That kind of sucks.
So after that challenge, I thought to myself, this isn't rigged for Logan Paul. Because that was luck. He totally could have got eliminated until this next challenge.
It's now time for the 5th challenge. Switch the floor. There are 5 pairs of 2 dots. I once again need you all to pair up into groups of 2. And this time, you'll be working together.
You want to take the risk? I'm down.
You two been getting along well?
Yeah, because all my friends out and he speaks French.
All right, Carl.
So some teams form naturally. I paired up with Amixem because he speaks French. You know, the girls team together. But Logan teamed with Nick DiGiovanni, a very popular, famous, and impressive YouTube chef who was a former winner of MasterChef. And let's take a look at the next challenge.
Blindfold them all.
I'll see you on the other side.
It's dark in here. Now that everyone is blindfolded, bring in the set.
Hey, bro.
This room is being transformed right now.
I lean to my left. There is something hard.
No. What do you think's going on?
Sorry, he was a finalist, not a winner of MasterChef. Correction.
I smell a bit of gas. I touch here, it's cloth.
Yep.
Jimmy, is this an
Hey, stop touching things.
I asked you.
All right, everybody, remove your blindfolds.
Bro, it was a cooking challenge. He's teamed with Nick DiGiovanni to cooking challenge.
As I'm sure you all pieced together, this is a team cooking challenge. Let's go, baby.
By the way, this floor change fucking blew my mind. Blew my mind.
Let's go, baby.
I am terrified. I can't cook.
Bro, how'd you end up with Nick?
Yeah, that is a good question. Jimmy, how did he end up with Nick?
He said it.
That's crazy.
I'm cooked.
You've cooked before?
No, I'm cooked.
Oh, he's
with this challenge.
Bro, the best things I cook is eggs, toast, and cereal. We've been on a cooking team before. We've been on a cooking team before.
So you have some experience.
No, we did bad.
Just don't do that again. We will be bringing in 3 judges. They will rate all your meals on a scale of 1 to 10. The 3 teams with the highest ratings move on. The 2 teams with the lowest ratings are eliminated. Bring out our first judge, Joey Chestnut.
No way! Joey!
What better man to judge your food than the literal best eater on the planet? And now, for our second judge, Miranda Cosgrove.
Yeah! Hi, Carly. You losing my mind.
Kai was excited about that one.
Excited, bro.
Our third.
Okay, Miranda is not featured a lot in this video. She is literally one of the fucking sweetest humans I've ever met, and I mean that like so sincerely. It's actually crazy. I don't know how she went through Hollywood as a child actress, because she was in School of Rock, dude, when she was like 9 or some shit. Dude, she is so sweet. It's crazy. What a nice human.
And final judge, bring him on out. He needs no introduction. I showed speed.
Oh, my God.
whisker. Watch this. That's all I gotta say.
The time has officially started. You guys can cook anything you want.
So it's a 1-hour cooking challenge. All right. I'm going up against Nick DiGiovanni. 2 teams are eliminated, which makes our odds a little bit better, right? You know, you have a more than 50% chance to pass. But I Show Speed's one of the judges who, as we remember, I voted to not join the box. And he knows my face because he dapped me up and tried to pull me out right as he was leaving.
Time is going to go by way faster than you think. On top of that, your dish will be judged on taste, creativity, and presentation.
Now, one problem is my partner was Amik Sem. And you might think to yourself, oh, Ludwig, you paired up with a Frenchman. He probably knows how to cook, right? He's French. Wrong! He had fucking Crohn's disease, bro. Which means he eats, like, 7 meals that he's allowed to eat. He can't cook for shit! He can't cook for shit! And I can't cook for shit! I was so stressed, man.
Race has begun. Let's see what they whip up.
And iCarly, her older brother Spencer, loved eating spaghetti tacos. Spaghetti tacos was the...
What are you two making?
We are making a cordon bleu, which is a French dish.
Now, so my brain thought of the only thing that I know how to make that's like semi-palatable, and that's fried chicken. Like, I know how to make, not fried chicken, sorry, breaded chicken. I know how to make breaded chicken. You get a fucking chicken breast, you pound that shit a little bit flat, you put it in egg wash, you put it in flour, or maybe it's the reverse order. I don't fucking know. Then you put some cornflakes on it because that can work as like, the breading or whatever. That breaded chicken, bang. And then I was like, oh, wait, we can call it cordon bleu, which is a very popular French dish where you stuff a chicken with ham and cheese by just putting some ham and cheese on it, and they won't fucking know because nobody in the judging panel is probably French. That was my theory, at least. And because we have 2 French people on the team, if we make the dish seem very French, then we probably will get a pass.
Okay? That hurts. Oh my gosh, this looks good already. There's just onions and some spices. This man was mentored by Gordon Ramsay. So basically, there's only 4 slots besides these 2.
It's gonna be so embarrassing if the
It's crazy Nick DiGiovanni was still in, and it was a cooking contest. That's so crazy, man.
2 women get eliminated for cooking. No, it's not.
4 slots.
It's gonna be so embarrassing if the 2 women get eliminated for cooking.
No, it's not, because women do more than cook.
So for dessert,
We're making chocolate-covered strawberries.
I'm really hungry. I can't wait to eat.
one, stop what you're doing. The time is officially up. They're going first.
What we're eating tonight is a French cordon bleu.
Dude, listen to that fucking crunch.
I actually like those.
Yeah, the asparagus are good.
Whenever you judges are ready.
I'll start. This is really good.
Whoa, a 9.
He cleaned his fucking plate, bro. He ate the whole thing.
Whoa, these are high numbers. Whoa! Your total score was 26.
All right.
I was genuinely so fucking proud of myself for making a palatable meal. I'm by no means a good cook whatsoever, but that meal I know was good. I made it for myself and Cutie the day I came back just to try it, and I was like, damn, bitch, I went crazy.
You guys ready?
That was a little intimidating, but...
Bring it on up.
All right. We wanted to go with American comfort food.
Really good
Amazing.
cheese.
Joey, when you're ready.
Whoa!
It was delicious.
I love them.
9. Yes, thank you.
Are you about to cry? Don't do this to me.
Hey, don't manipulate.
Don't, no.
Smeed, vote based on the food. I need you to turn around. Smeed, hey, focus.
She's such a demon, bro.
That's fair.
Oh.
Speed definitely dropped his score because Joey's was high. I think he would have given an 8 if Joey gave a 9.
That is also a 26.
You're tripping, bro. 10? You can't just pass out 10s like that because you like to eat, bro. But
There you go.
Welcome to Kai and AJ Ratatouille Bodega. First things up, Miranda. Oh, yeah. We have the famous, the one and only, Spencer Spaghetti Taco.
Pretty creative.
These guys are 2 of the funniest motherfuckers on the planet. Dude, this routine slayed. They did an 8-minute intro. They cut a lot of it out of this video, of course, but like they had everybody fucking knee slapping. They're so funny, dude.
Wow. AJ, who do we have in the middle? ISO Speed. ISO Speed. Who is the best football player of all time? Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo pasta. Just for you. Don't tell him too much. Now listen. Don't tell him too much. Last but not least, Joey. Bring out the tower God's power! When you eat it, yeah, you can feel it. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my god!
I don't know, guys. I don't think I'm gonna finish.
Nah, you're good, you're good. Are you hungry? You just came up a good stream. You busting that down, boy. Bro.
Oh, wait. Hey, really?
All right.
Miranda.
It's a solid spaghetti taco.
I love the show, but at the end of the day,
It's about the food.
it's about the food.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Reveal it. Oh.
The routine was fire. Their food was ass. It's unlucky, bro, because they are like, man, Kai. I've never seen a more like made entertainer. You know what I mean? Like that bro's just made to entertain when he's in a group of people. And AJ too. So, but that was they not made to cook. not made to cook. Damn, that food was ass. That shit was ass. You know, entertainers though, for sure, 100%. 100. Give that to them.
Whoa. There we go. All right, take it away.
We made a creamy chicken tomato pasta.
This was a dessert inspired by my father. He's not here with us. Like in this room, he's still very much alive.
Oh, dog!
Okay, kind of hurtful for people in the room who might not.
It's like exquisite, you know? It's like a lemon punch of meat.
The meat.
It's meat punch of meat. I don't want to eat
really
too
good.
much.
Yeah, here, I'll move these forward.
Wow.
Dude, they made like this fucking restaurant quality pasta dish, and then they made fucking freeze dried.
Wow. Gotta say, Feastables and strawberries taste amazing.
It's very.
They use Feastables to make a fucking strawberry chocolate, fucking with freeze dried strawberry. What the fuck?
Yeah, you should go to Walmart and buy it right now. Whoever's watching this.
I'll do it right after this.
I want to eat more of it.
I really liked it. That's something that I will order.
Speed, not to cut you off, but that's officially above 16, which means these two have now been eliminated. Gentlemen, Miranda doesn't even need to vote. You guys are gone. I'm sorry, but it's over. All right, what was your rating?
10.
29, dude.
Almost a perfect score.
29.
Wait. One time for the one time, please. It's been so long.
Wait, you just left.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I couldn't resist throwing a plate. That was a complete mistake. I forgot all about the line. I saw the plate. I was like, I need to smash it. It took me back to 2017.
Yeah, when you used to smash plates in your vlogs.
Oh, I'm shocked, but also not. I hope Jimmy invites me back.
When he first ran out, I was like, oh, that's funny.
Okay. That obviously is one of the most dramatic moments of this video. Now we need to talk about the conspiracy. Okay? Let's talk about the conspiracy for a moment, because I believe there are two universes. Now, the first one is a bright, happy, positive universe. All right? In this universe, I believe that Logan Paul, because of the set change, because it felt like a very different room with all the food and the different flooring, and because the desk was on the red line, and because Speed was smashing plates after every single time, genuinely forgot about the box and ran out with the idea of smashing the plate. And then he just didn't know, and then he got eliminated because of it. That's one universe. We can be in that universe. That's a totally functional universe. It was an accident. That's one universe, okay? But there's also another universe. And that's the universe where Logan Paul, after people like myself and others called him out for knowing information about this contest, for it being rigged in his favor, and for his optical awareness of what it would look like to the viewer if he teamed up with Nick DiGiovanni to move on, thought, well, hey, I don't want to win this contest. What if I exit in the most dramatic moment possible by walking out to accidentally smash this plate? That were the two theories that I had in the cube at this moment, okay? Those are the two things that I thought. The accident universe and the on-purpose universe. Now, I will say, after the contest ended, there was a viewing party of people who were eliminated but didn't have time to make a flight home or whatever, who were watching it on a monitor. Logan was one of those people, so he stayed behind. So when the contest was all over, I asked Logan straight up, I said, fucking man to man, did you walk out on purpose And I almost asked him, like, I made that a little dramatic. I almost just asked him casually. I said, Logan, did you walk out on purpose on our accident? I didn't know if the people who were in that room before me were like really pressuring him. Bro, I swear to God, Logan looks at me. He goes, I swear on my unborn daughter's life, it was an accident. I stopped talking to him because I was like, oh, okay, Jesus Christ. But that I'll, take that information for what you will. I thought that was a very aggressive thing to say. So I was like, I'm not pushing that any further. I'm good. I'm out. I've tapped out. You win. I don't fight that one. So anyway, after that, Logan was eliminated, which means that instead of 6 people moving on, it was 5. Spoiler alert, Rubius's dish was pretty horrible.
This is a traditional Spanish tortilla.
Not bad. Yeah. Judges, are you ready to reveal it?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, reveal.
Okay, it's okay.
That adds up to 22, which means you two are eliminated.
Okay.
I didn't realize how high of a score Speed gave them.
It's been a pleasure.
And with that, 5 contestants remain. Congratulations. One of you will win $1 million for your subscribers. It's gonna be crazy.
With $1 million, I'm gonna do a find me and win a bunch of money challenge.
Okay, now let me clarify this because I sound like a fucking idiot. Here's my idea. If or maybe when I won the challenge, my idea was to hide myself somewhere in the world with $1 million, and the first person to find me would win the $1 million. That was my idea. I think it'd be fucking hype. That's it. I thought it'd be fucking cool. I thought of that idea in the box because I was thinking about it because, $1 million is a lot of money, man. And so I wasn't sure like what to do with it. And so I was trying to think of like maybe what the most hype thing to do is. It's almost like a responsibility, that much money.
I use a lot of it to donate as many meals as I possibly can.
We'll host some really cool chess events for our subs. I would really like to pay for a lot of people's like art degree.
I like to build schools in South Morocco. It could change a lot of lives.
The final 5.
Now, all of them obviously like had really fucking great ideas. Like everyone had a really valid like thing they were gonna do with the money. I had a stupid fucking idea. I had a stupid idea where I would hide somewhere in the world, but I thought that was cool. Like everyone thought of a good idea.
Yeah, baby.
When we started, here's what the cube looked like. And now, everyone literally fits in the money. Now, before we do the last challenge, if you all look over here, open the curtains. These are real play buttons made by YouTube. Wow. Whoever wins, we will also give you every play button of everyone who competed in this tournament.
Dude. Okay, I know it's a vanity thing. Subscribers don't actually fucking matter on this website at all, but the fucking 10 million play buttons are so much cooler than the 1 millions. It's crazy.
What?
Wow.
That's crazy.
It's like when you collect the heads of people you killed.
Yeah, exactly. All right, bring in the final challenge. At the beginning of each round, everyone will start off blindfolded as I shuffle these 5 briefcases. 4 have nothing in it. 1 has $1 million check inside of it. Take your blindfolds off. Come grab a briefcase and take them back to your podium. All right, everyone, look inside your briefcase.
I look like a fucking cartoon character. What the hell? So this challenge was kind of crazy. It's the final one. We're going to go from 5 people down to 1. The way that this challenge worked is 5 briefcases were available. Only 1 had the million. And every single round, we vote somebody out. They get to leave with their briefcase. That's the key. So you want to vote out a person who has nothing in their briefcase. And if you have the million, you want people to think you have nothing in your briefcase. But if you actually have $0, you don't want people to, you know what I mean? It's like this weird mind game.
And now that everyone knows what they have, everyone will cast a vote to eliminate 1 player from the game. If that player's case is empty, they're eliminated. If you guys happen to vote for the player with the money, the game is over, and that YouTuber walks away with $1 million for their subscribers. This is a game of bluffing and how well you can read each other. Which one of you has the best poker face? Start the timer. One of you could win $1 million in the next few minutes.
Right out the gate, I'm pretty confident it's one of these two.
The women?
Yeah.
Why?
That was such a funny answer.
Their facial expressions.
Now, in this challenge, you can tell everyone's very tense. I was pretty aloof. I don't like to play like strategy, social, whatever Among Us like games with that sort of tense change in like identity. I like to keep the same identity that I always have, like my same personality. I find that I'm able to like operate better in that. So I act like a little bit crazy here, you might notice.
He's a little bit aggressive, no?
He's taking charge. Is he taking charge because he has $0 and he's scared to be voted off?
Could be.
This is tense.
I so far think she has the million, to be honest.
She's the most confident, but like trying to mask it.
She has the million.
Do you? I have the million.
So you're saying you have the $1 million?
I have the $1 million.
Okay.
I feel confident that you don't.
What makes you say that?
Because I know she has 0 and wants to stay in longer.
You think her briefcase says $0 and she's lying so you won't vote for her?
She wants to make sure that she stays in another round, but it does not say $1 million.
Less than...
I fucking love playing poker. And I know Alex Botez also loves playing poker. And so I was basically hard reading a bluff here, and I wanted people to act on my read because I felt very confident on my read.
5 minutes till you all have to decide.
If I didn't know what everybody had, I think it's best to vote as alliances. We were teammates, your teammate ran out. So the easiest thing would be to vote Nick out, and then we all have a better chance. If I was playing with no information.
Okay, but you do have info, so who do you want to vote?
You guys should vote me.
We should vote you.
I would like to win.
I think voting Alex is beast. I'm comfortable doing it. I know she doesn't have the $1 million.
That's ballsy.
Everyone here's been very cool, and so I'm going to play it by the game, and she's lied in this game.
I have the $1 million. If I've lied in the game, wouldn't someone else have also lied?
Yeah, but I know you've lied.
Dude, I'm so badass here. I don't give a fuck. I fucking called her ass out. That's the best vote to go off. Everyone else is like at least putting up a veil of honesty or actually being honest. I know she lied. Hard fucking read.
That's risky for the first game, no?
Yeah, you have to take some risks and win $1 million.
And if the risk
That's
is wrong...
so badass, man. No,
wins
that's
it.
actually tough. That is
You
tough.
guys should go ahead and start writing down who are you voting for.
Now, here's the issue. They cut it out. Here's the issue. Right before we started to write names down, I mix him. Low-key fucked me. Love the guy. I love the guy. He low-key fucked me. Because right before we start to write names down, he goes, I'm going to write down Ludwig. And then we kind of stopped talking. I had pushed who I thought was lying. I mix him, said he was going to vote me. Nick and Jaden were kind of quiet. So I started to get fucking nervous because he says he's voting me. Nobody's basically down to ride or die my hard read. And so I'm like trying to think of who I can vote as like a joining the popular vote to stay in.
Our first vote is for Jaden Animations.
I didn't even do anything.
That was out of left field.
That was surprising.
Our second vote is for Ludwig. Our third vote is for I Mix Him.
I voted I Mix Him there. Now, I would have voted Botez because that was my read, but nobody was like, yeah, I'll join you. And so I was like, you know, maybe he looks a bit weak. He said he was going to vote me. It was probably a rookie move to just vote back, but that's what I did.
Fourth vote is Jaden.
Dude, I didn't...
And the final vote is Ludwig.
Whoa. Now, here's the fucking craziest thing of all. I Mix Him didn't vote me. He voted for Jaden. But because he said he was going to vote me, Alex and Nick are the two who voted me. They went off the confidence in him saying he was going to write my name down as a, like, you know, basically sheep vote, like following the leader vote.
So it's a tie.
Since we have a tie, we're adding a minute on the timer. You three will get to hear them plead their cases and then have to re-vote. Explain why they should or should not vote for you two.
I didn't think we were voting for me.
Well, you would have voted for yourself if you had the $1 million. I think you voted for yourself.
No. That means Ludwig voted for himself. That means he has it, if this is true.
Who do you think I voted for?
I think you voted for him.
I voted for Ludwig.
Yeah, so did I.
I voted for Jaden.
Jaden, who did you vote for? Him. You voted for him?
So this is a no-brainer.
Wait, then you said so did I.
All right, timer hit 0.
Now, the issue is Nick is totally spot on. If he knows that he voted for me and Alex voted for me, if you have the million, you should vote for yourself, always. And I only had 2 votes against me, so they know I didn't vote for myself. So they know Jaden voted for herself, and so you can probably guess what happens next.
It's now up to you 3 to break the tie. Our first vote, Ludwig. How does that make you feel?
Read the second one.
Well, I want to know how that first one made you feel.
I would like for you to read the second. I think it's gonna be good.
The second one is Jaden.
Oh, man, dude.
What?
Shaking again.
The person who is opening up their briefcase is Ludwig. If this says $1 million, the video is over. If it says $0, we do another round.
Been a pleasure, guys.
It is not.
You went beast mode, though.
I knew you bluffed. GG's.
Now, you don't get to vote in the very final round. So me and Jaden didn't vote. It was just the other 3 who voted. And Nick and Alex voted me out. Which, by the way, means that Jaden had the $1 million that round. And I was spot on my hard read that Alex was lying about the million. I was spot on, bro. But it didn't matter. Because even if you have a great read, you need to get people to follow your read. And I couldn't do that in the moment. But I honestly wasn't upset. And I'll tell you why when I open this briefcase.
The rest of the fallen soldiers in our viewing room to watch the rest of the challenge. The second round starts once again with everyone blindfolded. We then reshuffled and the remaining players picked their briefcases. You guys know what to do. Start the 10-minute timer.
Jaden, did you get $1 million?
But you said you had the million.
And she said she had 0. So everybody's lying, but there's 3 people who have 0 who are...
Not me! Not me! I didn't lie! I didn't lie!
Gonna need to work together to figure out who has $1 million.
Yeah.
Did anybody see anything? Any body language?
You're the only one that gave different body languages. You were much more animated.
Yeah.
Do you have anything?
I have suitcase.
You could also be trying to get the pressure off of you to try to vote me out.
Absolutely.
I know it's not me. I don't think it's you.
So the million is here or here for you?
Yeah, most likely I think it's you.
You think he has it?
Our first real claim. You're saying he has the $1 million briefcase.
As of right now, I think he has the $1 million briefcase.
Who are you voting for?
It's valuable info. You vote for someone, they vote for themselves. It's 2 of the 4 votes.
I haven't decided.
I don't know. For me, it's a 50-50 between you 2.
Oh, I could vote for you, yeah.
Me?
Yeah, because that's just a matter of statistics, probability.
Like, statistically, I shouldn't have it again?
That makes no fucking sense! Okay, I love Amixem. I love Amixem. I think he's actually a really fucking genuine guy. A very sweet guy. That is not how gambling works. It is it's the same stats. If you're playing roulette and it's black, it is just as equally going to be black on the next one.
That's an interesting point.
It's not! I can't believe that the gambler's fallacy snuck its way into a Mr. Beast video, and now hundreds of millions of kids across the world are going to think that if you get lucky one time, then you probably have less chance of getting lucky second time. It's just not how it works!
All right. Write who you want to open their briefcase. Up first, we have a vote for Jaden. Our second vote is for Alex. 1-1. Our third vote is also for Jaden. And our fourth and final vote is Jaden. If this has $1 million, you instantly win.
I think it does.
You were so chill. I was like, surely she's out. You are the winner. How do you plan on giving it away to your subscribers?
I'm not lying. I was was so pumped that Jaden won. Of the people left, I wanted her to win the most. Like, I genuinely think, like, everyone had a great use of the money. It's not like I valued that higher. But I just think, like, first off, Jaden gave up her invincibility or invulnerability or whatever on that one challenge to me out of just, like, kindness, right? Like, she had to fucking go through all the challenges, won them all fair and square. I got, like, baby walked through 2 of the 3 challenges, or I guess 2 of the 4. She worked all 4 challenges, like, did her fucking thing. The cooking one, the steal no steal, the Squid Game one, right, where she gave up her immunity. Even the Jenga. She played Jenga against Odd Ones Out. She had to just win fair and square. So she walked the hardest path, and I think because of that deserves the sweetest rewards, you know? And she's also just like a cool fucking person.
It's hard for a lot of artists out there. I just I really like to send a lot of them to art school.
And there you have it. JD Animations just won $1 million for her subscribers. Hey, don't let them down. Do it right now.
Subscribe right now. I see you. Hit the subscribe button now.
Yeah, on my channel. On my channel, though. On my channel. There it is, dude. That was the fucking greatest Mr. Beast video all time. Many are heralding it. People are saying it could be because my inclusion. I don't know, folks. That's what people are saying. And so you might be wondering, Ludwig, if Jaden win, if you got 5th place, what's in the briefcase? Why do you keep fucking talking about this briefcase if $1 million isn't inside of it? Well, I actually have 2 surprises for you. The first one is what's in here. Because, you see, I didn't get the $1 million in this briefcase. But I got something, I would say, quite valuable. I have Jaden Animations YouTube play button that I stole from the set. I stole her play button. Nobody at Mr. Beast's headquarters knows about this. I didn't tell a soul. I walked one of the empty briefcases over when we were celebrating. I stole it. I put it in the briefcase, and I flew across the country, Mr. Beast. It's too late. You can't take it back. If you can't be the winner, then you might as well steal from the winner. That's my fucking strategy, baby. Not bad. That's not bad. Yes, sir. Ocean's 1. Ocean's 1 in the building. But that's not all. I didn't just get the play button. There was a moment when there was just 5 of us left in this box. And we had about 3 hours of downtime. And so we got to talking. We had made it very far. You know, going from 50 down to 5 people is not an easy task. So there was 5 of us left from 50, and we all had very good uses for the money. So I threw out this idea. I said, look, whoever wins it, $1 million is a fuck ton. It's almost a burden how much money that is. What if we make a pact where everyone gets at least $100K? The winner still gets the lion's share, $600,000. But $100,000 to build schools in Morocco goes a long way. $100,000 to feed hungry people goes a long way. $100,000 to promote chess to like youth groups goes a long way. Who's to say one is more valuable than the other? Why can't we all win? $600K to pay for art school still goes a long way too. And so I also have $100,000 that I won from this contest, which is maybe why you might have seen me be quite relaxed in the final challenge, is because I already felt like a fucking champion going into it. Now, the way this works, chat, oh my God. Bro, I just got a DM from Jaden. She says, wait, you what? Jaden, I stole this shit. I stole this shit. It is mine now, Jaden. So Mr. Beast is holding $100,000 from me, and I'm not allowed to spend it on myself. I have to give it to you guys. So here's my idea. Sometime in the next year, I'm going to go live. You won't know when, and you won't know from where. The first person to find me, and I mean come up to me in person, will win $100,000. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I don't know when yet. I don't know where yet. I have to figure that shit out. But I will be doing that sometime in the next year. I think that'd be pretty fucking badass. It seems like the easiest way to give out $100,000 and maybe the most fun. Anyway, that was the Mr. Beast video. That was all the behind the scenes from it. Every YouTuber I met was super nice, very gracious. So it was a lot of fun to do. It was a lot of fun to do. You know, hopefully I put on a good enough show that that my inclusion was worthwhile. But it was definitely a fun experience to be a part of. And I got something cool from it, too.
Breathing. Yeah, no one wants to say a word.
Okay. 2-1.
It ain't happening.
Oh.
Rip.
Always doing the thing. Always do.
The last chance was the one. All right, I'll just go assless.
He almost did the thing.
What are we saving for Coney?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I don't know.
Is it there?
I mean,
I
you
could
can do
ride
this
the
one if you
rainbow,
want.
right? I mean, like,
That's
because you
a
guys can do
backup.
the other stars faster.
How do you get across?
Like, if we
You
got to
can
do
triple
the
jump
rainbow
on cross. You mean
From
like
here?
up there? No, the other side.
You mean the ride?
Ideally.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, you do it with 100
Yeah.
usually.
Yeah, they fall. You
Oh.
gotta go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Dude, it's crazy. He's just knocking them all down.
They respawn, don't they?
Maybe in like a minute.
Tricky triangles or reds.
Okay, folks.
Holy.
This is fun.
All right, just go get
Yeah.
it. Folks, we're forgetting about. Oh, he's going up here. All right.
You'll do what Ludwig's doing.
No.
I'll try. Where's bro going?
Yeah, this is good.
So if you ground pound when you hit the star Coney, it skips an animation.
We should have told you that hella ago.
Very interesting camera.
I can do
that's actually
triangles.
cool. You can do triangle?
Yeah, I just have to do right side. I can't do left for
That's
the
fine.
long jump.
That's the safe camera.
Alright, you
The
gotta show
you
me where
can't
to go,
move
bro.
camera.
Okay,
Which
you're gonna.
direction?
I think you just turn right and long jump straight.
Turn left. And
Yeah,
long
you just
jump.
long jump towards that pole.
What the? I can't walk. Where do I go?
That way, I guess.
This one? What?
One more.
Keep turning. That way.
Oh, I
Just long
didn't
jump
see
straight.
that.
Blood looks
Don't
like
even
me.
land. You don't have to land on the pole.
Go down, down.
Oh, I go down?
Yeah, yeah.
Wee!
I think Liam might be
Nah,
Team
just
Simply
go
over here.
up.
No, the other way. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just have lots of fun. Just play the level like God intended.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Give it a little ride.
Wee!
That RNG.
I know.
Are you feeling immersed?
I love this. It's like I'm really Super Mario. Oh.
You got
You're
this.
good. You're good.
That thing's
Watch out for it, though.
Okay.
The long jump.
Oh,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Nice.
Your body just knew.
Yeah.
You had the instincts.
Instinct. Wee!
Oh, this is hot.
Doing
Another
this
fire, another
casual
fire.
without turning the camera is blowing my mind.
More fire coming up.
I know he's never seen this. Oh,
You're good. You're good.
That's fine.
nice. So Ludwig was saying if you ground pound under it, he'll like reach the ground.
He didn't
faster.
say that. What is
I swear he meant it. He didn't say
I don't
that.
remember that.
So what are we, like 30 seconds apart? What do you think, Linkus? More?
No.
A minute?
No, like a minute and a half right now. I
Because we
think.
got, they still have to get. What's it
Y'all
called?
got Carbolus.
They have to ride the carpet.
Oh, you still have the toad star.
I haven't done it
No,
yet.
no, we use it.
Uncollected.
We
Oh,
use it.
both of them?
Yeah, she's got one.
Okay.
But they have to get carpulus, so that's the difference.
Gotcha, yeah.
And we just got 100.
Yeah, then probably like 2 minutes or so, 2.5.
Brutal.
2 minutes.
I'm sorry, team. I tried.
It's okay. We really wanted the bottleneck to not be us. So
Yeah. As long as it's you. If you're the
I
reason
knew
we
it'd be
lost, I'm
Carbolus.
happy.
Dude,
Did you say you're going for it again?
No.
Oh, I
was saying,
misheard.
I knew. I knew Carbolus would be the.
What is left?
triangles.
big one.
And the swing and the breeze. Oh wait.
The one on the
We
pirate
did swing
ship,
the
right?
breeze.
Oh.
Oh, right. The.
Oh yeah, assless.
Oh Jesus. Shit.
What's assless?
That's like the trick. Lakitu.
Like it to bounce.
It's like a new age.
Assless
They
like
call
the
it
hard one.
assless?
Because
Yeah.
it's like an updated
Well, I'm
version.
not doing it because.
Oh my god.
What do you get?
Hmm?
What extra coin now? I'm gonna let you focus.
If I lose these blue coins, I'll. I don't know.
Funny, that was the first one to do
Bomb's
assless,
kinda
but
my
now I don't do it.
Intense.
Oh, you don't even do it like a
I just can't do it anymore. I don't know why. I don't know how to do assless.
Skibbity.
I guess I'll just go up here.
weird. You can do it from there.
so
like,
ugly.
fine.
What
is this?
This is my Build-A-Bear route. I'm just making up right now.
Fucker. How do I get uppies now?
It has a lot of heart.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, we.
See, so I'm just showcasing off the alternative route that you might see in 120 Star. Where you use
Just to give you the full scope, right?
This is the power of the Nintendo 64.
Oh god.
That's crazy.
If he hit that Shy Guy and saved it,
Yeah, that
I
would've
would
been
have. I would have. I don't know what I would have done.
Very scenic. Yeah.
Well, how are your soul feeling now?
Oh, I'm great. I'm fine now. Yeah. Don't worry about me. You gotta worry about this guy. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
true. I'm asking the wrong guy. I'm not ready to ask him yet.
I'm rattled.
Oh, he knows the double jump kick. Good.
It's not bad. It's not much in it.
Nice. Clean.
No
Spent like
TV?
4 minutes.
They're at
Wait, so you just
119.
die,
And then we swap on every
So
side.
I'll do the first throw. You do second. You do
Where did
third.
our
then-
stars go? All right, maybe Bowser will kill them.
I've never gone up those stairs forwards. That blew my mind.
Mario would be covered in bruises, wouldn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Liam never messes up.
Oh, he'd be brutal.
Like landing on your
Never
stomach that many times?
Yeah.
Maybe
Bouncing
they'll
off the
fall
ground.
like 10 times.
Look, $1,000 donation. Liam will fall, and I'll do the Bowser in the dark, or the
Any of you
Bowser in
guys
the
got
sky.
1K?
Yes.
If you get a $1,000 donation, we'll SD and I'll do Bowser in the sky.
Let me call my bank.
Let me call my bank. Let me clear a check. We got a $760 donation.
Ooh.
You want to do it?
I think it was irrelevant.
It was from the shirts. We sold more shirts, as we talked about earlier. If you want something to commemorate this event, if you want $5 of that to then go to charity, buy a shirt. They look cool.
Damn, that was clean. That's new shit.
240, 238.4.
Is that old shit?
Wait, what's
I
left
mean,
in here?
240. Kinda, but most people just don't do that.
Red coins?
Yeah.
It's the faster way.
I did do reds. Oh, the reds are in here. Okay, that's not that bad.
Just make your way around the maze. We got a bit of time.
That's scary.
All right, that $1,000 donation needs to come in now. Otherwise,
Oh no.
wait, hold, 120.
Yeah, fuck it. Let me run it. Let me run it.
End it. End it.
Fuck it. Let me run it.
Oh, no. We can't lose now.
Damn, he did it for free.
Oh,
For the love of the game.
Did it for free.
He's playing in the park. No nets, double rims. He just loves this shit.
He's just hooping. It's
Yeah.
raining and he's hooping.
Bang.
So I just go to the maze. I don't know how to get there fast.
You can long jump to that pole.
Son of a
Oh,
bitch.
son.
Just gotta push this guy.
I've never seen this box get pushed in my entire life.
So it actually is a movable object.
He's teaching us science. It's over.
We go up the pole. We.
Yup.
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Thought it just died.
You got this.
Okay, so what's the best? I should have gone up, right?
That
You'll
is one.
figure it out.
I'll figure
Damn. Come
The coach
on.
gave up. All right, you'll find him. Now we're just casually running it.
It's part of the fun, man. It's a
Okay.
maze.
Oh, stay within the confines of the maze.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Okay, that's great.
Keep your hands inside of the maze at
Okay.
all times.
Wait, how do I get?
You can jump off the blue
Oh,
wall.
right, yeah. Right, I go off this way. Right.
There we go. 2 reds.
2 red.
Ludwig's at 4.
This is nuts.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's okay. You can jump down from above.
Oh,
You can, like, jump and then do a jump kick.
You get the jumping
Oh,
off.
that doesn't
That
kill.
way, honestly, this is
Do I go that way?
You can. You can.
What?
You got this.
Wait, I didn't know it was right there. I don't know where the red coins are.
There's one right below you too.
Excellent.
Right
Nice.
here?
Yeah, now just go up. Go back up.
What?
And then
You
go
said
to
there
the
was
left.
To the
one
left, to
below
the left, to the left.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm
Why is
thinking.
Stance helping?
I mean, I want to see a close race. Yeah. I'm also going to ask Lud to kill himself again.
Okay, so this is the third
That's
time
the
since
only
it today.
Wait, where's the other one?
What?
Liam did not.
Oh, no,
I didn't mean
it's
like that.
downstairs.
Oh, it's down?
No, but get that one, and then
Okay.
yeah, you're gonna go down and then left.
Oh, I see.
Nice.
Ta-da!
I like never saw him collect
Hey,
a
don't
coin
fall.
or something. I don't know.
They're going into sky.
Uh-oh.
No, get down.
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa. All right.
Oh, you
Don't
missed
kill
the point.
Bowser.
This
Here
might
we
be
go.
tight because Simply's the
Don't
one
kill
also
Bowser.
doing reds.
Yeah, that'll be huge.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Soon as
could
soon red.
theoretically come down to throws.
Yeah.
You gotta move.
I've seen some bad throws in my time. I've thrown some bad throws in my time.
I've thrown some bad throws.
Nice.
So we're switching on every bomb hit, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Oh. So he gets reds. You get first throw. I get second throw. He gets last throw.
Yeah.
Where's that last red at?
It's at the end. You're good.
You get second throw. Oh my god.
That's the
Underneath
closest.
the
Yeah, under
stairs
the
in the back.
stairs.
Wait, does that mean Lud gets to do this level and get final throw? Yeah, whoever does the level gets third throw. Wow.
What? I've never
Just don't
seen
fall
that
here.
one.
That was actually really weird.
Like as safe as possible.
Why do you think it's possible for me to fall here?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
so I
All
did
right.
it
All right.
first.
Me?
Yeah. You're
no,
first.
because you were doing it.
Oh yeah.
You would
Yeah,
like
you
to
too.
do it, so I do first.
Oh you.
I do first, second, third.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
'cause that was supposed to be what the thing is.
Yeah. So I'm doing second. Like
Oh, are you sure?
yeah, because we skipped cheese.
Okay.
That was a great throw.
Bro, looking like me out there.
Dude, tap it in. Oh, I said tap it in. There we go.
Okay.
So hand it off.
Oh yeah, good to go.
I agree with that.
Whoa. What?
Whoa! What is he doing? What is little bro doing? Might as well get to the close. No, that one's fine. Yeah.
They're playing golf over there, bro.
What's going on over there?
I'll swag out.
All right, we got
This is
120.
impossible to miss. Okay.
Nice.
I love that this is impossible to miss. That could have broken his confidence.
Game of the
Wait,
line.
you're too far. The one to the left, I think.
I'm about to break your joystick. Sorry.
I think you're too.
Oh.
That's clutch. That's clutch. Ice in the veins. Let's go, Liam.
What a close
Who's
ending.
grabbing the
Well,
star?
you gotta collect. You gotta collect. That's you. That's you. That's you. That's you. That's you.
No. Oh. I didn't know we would have to pass off.
Team
on the
Leo.
Yeah, he's throw.
Let's go.
GG, fellas.
You got this.
Okay.
Okay. Well, a little. I knew it was over anyway. I'm just practicing.
I'm submitting that to speedrun.com.
I know it was over.
I think that might have beaten my 120 PB.
Two times pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty decent,
times, that's
honestly.
not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
I thought it would be.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Nice.
Go. I gave you the long jump.
Woo! I gave you the long jump.
It's so funny.
Like he's been teeing it up for him all day.
Yeah, just don't fuck this up for us. I gave it to you.
I'm sorry, Coney.
You blew it for.
Oh, God.
Oh, no. Turn it off. Oh, man.
I'll get it on this one.
You get it on this one.
It's a CRT, dude. The timing's too crisp. That's why I messed up everything else.
It's too good.
Okay, there we go.
Nice.
Let's go.
What a run.
Great.
GG. What a match.
Woo!
There it is, baby.
Not bad.
239,000 raised.
Yeah. That's awesome.
That was fucking great. I mean, let's go down the line if you guys
You know
don't
what?
mind.
A fine match. A fine match.
Team Simple Flips, Coney, and Simple Flips. Any shout outs? Anything you want to say here?
Support charity. That's all I got.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Coney?
Thanks for donating, everybody. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Can't wait to see another Crab's Treasure. And big ups to Simple Flips. You got to work on that carpet list.
Yeah.
Man. Simply?
Shout outs to Ludwig for having us.
True.
And having this event. Shout out to Off Brand for great event.
True.
Of course. It's been a good ass time.
Real.
Thank you.
Cheese.
Is my mic on?
Yeah, they can hear you.
When's Fast 100?
Dude.
When's the next event?
We double it?
I'm down.
I was thinking Fast 51.
Fast 51.
Oh, just add an hour every year?
Yeah.
Fast
So,
50,
like
50.5.
2074?
I mean, this is Fast 51.
Oh, technically,
It's
yeah.
probably going to be Fast 53.
Yeah, we might go over.
Yeah, no, just thank you for inviting me. This was amazing. And yeah, just have more.
Is Shigeru
Stupid
Cycle named after Shigeru Miyamoto?
A different
No.
Shakira.
That's what I thought.
I thought
when you
that
guys were
for
talking
years,
about
too.
it.
Sorry, I just saw his name and freaked out. Liam?
Just thanks for putting it on. It was a lot of fun. And That's it.
Wise words. Well, shit, brother. Please check out all these runners and all these creators, because
not all runners.
Not all runners.
Not all runners.
Not all runners. But no, I really appreciate y'all being here. Mario's like the first game that I really started watching for speedrunning, so glad we were able to have like a cool little segment for it at the end here. And a big shout out to all our partners, Red Bull, who is a huge help to making this event come to life, HyperX, Omen, Assassin's Creed, Rivals 2. Thank you to all of them. Genuinely, this event costs a lot to get everyone out here, fly everyone out, to put on a good show. But it's worth it because at the end of the day, we get to see fucking amazing speedrunners and also raise a shit ton of money, $250,000. So I'm gonna end this off here. We have all the people, or as many in the back as possible. So a big thank you to the VIPs who showed up. Round of applause for them. VIPs. They hung out through like 3 a.m. runs. They filled out the back. They're the people who added the clap noises, which was very nice to hear. Shout out to Off-Brand Productions for fucking killing it. Off-Brand, man. This is not an easy thing to do. 50 hours straight is a lot of people. It's a lot of moving parts, and it was fucking great. It ran very well, switching between like 40 different consoles every 5 seconds. That's a lot of work. I didn't realize there's 3 of you on that couch now. A shout out to our talent, you guys. We had Stans, Coney, Tevin, Linkus, Point Crow. A lot of people were on the couch. Even people who I didn't initially think were gonna crush it, like Josh, Lil Aggie. A bunch of people crushed the couch, and a big shout out to also one more round of applause, our speed runners. Everyone fucking killed it, man. I think it inspired a bunch of people in chat watching. And finally, a big thank you to you guys for watching. We were live on both YouTube and Twitch. We peaked at over 50,000 people. Even at 3 a.m., there was over 30,000 people watching Linkus pull off insane shit in Wind Waker. At 8 a.m., there was people watching me and Stans fuck about in Time Guesser. So thank you for watching every step of the way, but also donating over $250,000.
Yeah.
Guys, I think it is safe to say, with how well Fast 50 went, 2025, Fast 72, Fast 96, Fast 100? I don't know. We got to bring it back. We got to do it bigger. We got to do it better. We got to start planning sooner so I don't get into, 19 white guys in a Ludwig again.
Hey, thanks for being here.
The token pay was worth it.
But no, I think everyone who watched it can attest, and hopefully everyone here that hopefully it was fun to be a part of. Hopefully, whether you ran, you watched, you produced, it felt worthwhile to sit down and spend a minute, an hour, or 50 hours of your life here. So that's all. That's all. Thank you very much. We are out. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you all for watching. See you later. Goodbye. We're leaving forever now. Goodbye. We're gonna go now. You had it!
I know, that's tough.
Congratulations, Michelle! Did you do a little intentional?
A little bit.
Okay. You fooled him. That's impressive.
I'm proud
well,
of you.
Look, I need to get you the actual plaque now because we got to throw your name up on the wall eventually. It's empty right now. That's what it looked like for the people at home.
Adam, you're fantastic.
Hey, when I fire Stans, and that's a good thing.
Thank you so much.
First in line. Okay, well.
I'm so excited to start work.
Yeah, you get to start work immediately, and the first job is actually just you have to give me your YouTube email and password because your channel's bigger than mine.
I upload like twice a year.
Yeah, but it's a per video.
And we are taking those uploads. So anyway, thank you very much, Michelle. Congratulations. Thank you all y'all for being here. Anything you'd like to shout out?
Well, watch The Getaway on Nebula.
Yes,
Wow,
she shouted us out. This rocks.
Watch Jetlag. And if you feel like it, you can also subscribe to me and watch Challenge Accepted.
And that's it. That's all of us at Unpaid Intern. Thank you very much for watching. We will be back when Stans is fired. See you later, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. My God.
juicy.
Oh, it tastes awful.
Welcome back to Unpaid Intern. We are here with 4 new interns who are going to hopefully get a job to start working at Mogul Corp. I'm joined as always by my great coworker Sans. What are you working with today? What happened to your desk, man?
It's not a great place to work.
Why would you say
this
that?
was a trap. You should leave while you
I
can.
think that dinosaur chair looks comfortable.
Then why don't we switch?
I'd rather kill myself. All right, let's take a look at our new contestants who are going to fight for a job, starting with my former best friend.
What does that mean?
What happened?
You left me. You left my company.
Yeah, I did.
He always associates friendship with business. You know what I'm saying?
That makes a lot of sense that he would do something like that and wear that fucking shirt.
Wait, what's wrong with this shirt?
It's more the necklace, I think.
It's more the lack of a shirt beneath the shirt.
One button
Don't
down?
do it.
One button down?
It's a chasm. Now there's an echo in the room.
I can go up. I'll go up.
Yeah,
that's a good
how about that?
call. How you doing, Slime?
I'm good, man.
Slime, you used to work for me. You're the first guy I ever hired ever.
I hired myself, so you didn't actually hire me.
Do you know he came into my room wearing only underwear when my girlfriend was in there with a PowerPoint on why I should hire him, and then I hired him, and he proceeded to funnel money into just gambling websites.
3 people nodding, going, that's tracks, and Jarvis being like, what the fuck am I doing here?
Yeah, I mean, I'm disgusted, but I wouldn't put it past him, is the thing.
Now I'm here again.
I miss you.
Ooh, let me work for you. Ooh, for Ludwig, I want to work for you.
His real voice.
We're going to see if you get the job.
I tried hard.
But we have, I would say, some real workers in here. People worked at Fortune 500 companies. How you doing, Jarvis?
Fortune 500?
Isn't Patreon a Fortune 500?
Guess where I have interned? Google.
Can I come clean? I don't know what Fortune 500 means.
It's just a big list of companies that make a lot of money.
Guess how many?
Okay, yeah.
I will say, your confidence now, much higher than it was during the jobs.
I reflected. I thought about
your bad performance.
My wonderful performance and what I really bring to the table. I don't want to overestimate myself. I want to sort of keep things cool, calm, collected, seem humble.
Seem humble.
Now,
yeah.
Big Shot, the guy, the man.
You said he wasn't confident. Were you quivering during the event, during the tasks?
Why would you pick that verb?
He was quivering.
It's not lost on me that Slime was covering his groin with the cup when he said quivering.
Yeah, can we get some green lines and some red lines to see how people are sitting here? Because I'm feeling good.
This chair's so bad, I look like a turtle.
I'll trade you.
I don't want your fucking dinosaur chair, dude.
I'll take the dinosaur chair. I'll do it. You can pay me $60 because I'm a budget conscientious.
No. Wait, you want the job that bad? We're going to get to you in a moment. Jordan.
Hi.
How do you feel? Do you want this job?
Well, mainly, so the story of how Slime initially got the job really does appeal to me. I'm gonna skip underwear, I'm gonna wear really long socks and a really long t-shirt.
Yeah.
That's gonna mostly transparent, you can't see my dick and balls. However, both are small, not noticeable. I walk into the room, stark lights, right? It's I'm in your like lobby.
Okay.
I walk in,
My
you're not
foyer.
home. I'm inside, I've prepared a presentation, it's the same one Slime used.
You just do it better.
I do it so much
I can
better.
send it to
I do it taller. You know, I'd get a bunch of stuff off shelves you can't reach.
You do have that problem.
Yeah, it comes up. It
Could
comes
help
up.
you
I'll come clean. It comes
Sometimes
up.
you want uppies. No one else in the office can
How
offer
tall
that
are
to
you?
6'3".
Jesus fucking Christ.
We're looking for people who are overreachers.
People who shoot above in height.
What about reach arounders?
We have one of those right here.
You reach around?
I reach around a little bit. I'll jerk a little shit. What are you talking about?
Call him Jack Reacher.
Drink a little shit?
I'll jerk his little shit.
We've gone somewhere I don't understand.
I'll jerk you nasty little shit. I don't know.
We go on X, the everything app.
Oh my God. What can you even do on that app?
Everything.
Everything.
You can ask Grok that stupid question.
Okay.
Right?
It's anything you could upload. Small files, though. If it's files, they could only be small ones.
You can get ads from Cheeton, Japan's crazy mascot.
Cheeton is fire. I do love Cheeton. Aiden, you work for me right now.
He looks like he works for Applebee's right now.
Yeah, I'm in waiter corps.
Why are your pants so short?
My pants are short because I accidentally dried these pants instead of dry cleaning them.
I'm going to come clean to you. If you don't win today, I will fire you in real life, and I'm also going to quit the yard, and Slime will too.
Yeah, sure.
We're going to leave you dumb, broken, penniless.
I'll go back to my internship at Saudi Aramco. MBS will welcome me back with open arms.
All right, look, we got 4 unpaid interns. You guys did 3 jobs, and that's how we're going to judge how good you would fit at this company. And if you win, you make it to the Employee of the Month Wall of Fame, and you get a job here.
Who the fuck is that on the left?
I'm looking at your winner in the middle. I feel like maybe playing some favorites here.
I kiss Slime on the mouth doesn't mean he's going to win today.
Yeah, what is your opinion on workplace relationships here?
I think they're chill as long as you don't tell anyone about it and do it a lot. Sans, what was our first job?
Our first job was them getting big for you. It's something that you tell me to do a lot, and I didn't really understand it. So I rented some heavy machinery, and I asked them to get big for you. We can see it now.
You guys got big for me.
Like penis, right?
Who's this?
Hey, bring it. Have you always been British?
Kramer.
Hey, I got one for you.
Jerry.
There he is.
Hey.
You look nervous.
I'm here.
That's an intern. What a normal walk.
I'm a normal employee. Clocking it on this cool little weird bed that you have.
Hop on up there, actually.
Okay. Can we just
go ahead and read it.
pop this open? Let's take a look at this here.
I'm excited to see what we'll be doing.
Papa wants you to get big for him. So big. Do you want to get big for Papa?
Using the scale, weigh as much as you can.
The only thing allowed to physically touch the scale is you.
The highest number on the scale readout wins.
You're gonna get so big for me, I just know it.
You have 10 minutes.
You are on a scale. That is the readout. You must get that number as high as possible. Feel good?
I feel great.
Your time starts now.
I weigh 0 pounds.
Yeah, so it's fair for everyone.
I'm 0 pounds right now.
You are 0 pounds now.
Proud of my exercise routine lately.
Of course.
I want to add as many metal things to me as possible. I can like sign this off by like moving an entire file cabinet onto myself.
You're going to have a filing cabinet on top of you?
Yeah.
They said I could do whatever I want to you.
They did.
They said you're mine.
They did.
They said you belong to me.
They did, which is weird, I thought.
I think I could use honey to keep things stuck on the file cabinet. Oh my god.
Excuse me? Well,
Wait, hold
that's kind of... Don't know how you found that.
Okay. We have a lot of filing cabinets and not a lot of files.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of like new media. Lots of YouTube videos, not as many files.
I want you to dance. All fours, now.
Bro, what the fuck did you do to him?
This is the start of the day. I didn't know what was coming.
This is the same day as the challenges.
So you get it, right? It's whoever gets the most weight on the scale. We balance out the scale.
Oh, this isn't
otherwise,
the drums one.
There's no drums one.
It's not the one where you're trying to get stands to drop it low.
Then why is there a drum set?
Because it's just in my office. I just got a drum set. Chad bought me a drum set.
My job, really, at the end of the day, is to make Stan squirt. His little head off.
It's his job.
If you get him to squirt, I honestly will hire you on the spot. Let's see how it
That's
goes.
what I'm saying. All right. How should we do this?
What about the big lube barrel?
Do you think you'd be able to lift it if it was full of lube?
Oh, that's lubeless.
That's lubeless.
No, that's a lubeless barrel.
That's just all lube?
That's one weekend for me.
Did you ever watch the California sexual harassment training?
I did, yeah.
I feel like you got a whole David Schwimmer vibe going on.
What does that mean?
Have you never seen this?
In the California State sexual harassment training, David Schwimmer plays the role of Predator.
David Schwimmer from Friends.
David Schwimmer from Friends. He does this thing where he goes, hey, give me a hug before you go.
Where's my hug?
And then he goes in, and then she pushes him off.
Okay.
You're going to put this on top of you.
Yes. It's not that heavy, right?
Sure.
I think maybe I can do some damage with this. The good thing is, if I become demoralized, I can play the game a little bit.
Right, you could gamble.
Move aside, bear. Dog. Nate, careful. Nothing.
If I write you on a bunch of pieces of paper, one could say the only thing touching the scale is you.
Oh! You might be the smartest man to ever grace this damn earth.
The only thing that can get on there is you. And they have like an employee called you.
I'm just...
Shorten was looking for a small Asian man in the office for at least 15 minutes.
I know, I should have waited.
I'm just wondering how Aiden cheated this system.
You think Aiden cheated?
I think he cheated.
Okay.
He cheats on his girlfriend.
Oh.
It's true.
Hold on, can we pause?
Yeah.
I'm not involved in this in any way, but is that true?
Yeah, did you want to play it again? We can play it again.
You think Aiden cheated?
I think he cheated.
Whoa.
Doing it in slow motion
Yeah.
doesn't make it true.
Well.
Wait, I don't. Why am I dabbing you up?
They said planking was cringe. Planking is going to win me this competition. I need you to stack these on top of me.
I feel like you're putting a lot of pressure on
It's
me.
like the Apple commercial stand.
I'm concerned. Can we just back up a little bit? I just want to pause at what seems like a cadaver in front of the... What is that?
Why is this guy asking so many damn questions?
You never
Never worked a day in his life.
No, you guys are right. I'm dumb. Keep it going.
I feel like you're putting a lot of pressure on
It's
me.
like the Apple commercial stands. You need to put it on me, and then I'm going to become an iPad.
Okay, get ready?
No, this is good.
This is this is good. You are at, well, you got to hold steady. You're kind of moving a lot. You're at 91 pounds.
Is Wheel of Fortune the one where he's like, it's time to feud?
Yeah, and Steve Harvey says penis, and then his eyebrows shoot off his head. Yeah. This is your strategy.
This is a strategy.
This is you touching the scale.
This is you touching the scale.
Oh, you've definitely sped up.
Can't talk, boss. I'm working.
Oh, I appreciate that.
When you were a kid, what were you most afraid of?
Dying.
Like in any way?
Yeah, it's not like drowning or something.
Yeah.
Sometimes I would go behind the couch as a kid and close my eyes and pretend I was dead.
Is there
Something wrong?
Are you okay?
That's so beast.
We could use baby file.
Oh, you want 1.5 filing cabinets?
It's 2. It's a second file cabinet. It's its own file cabinet. Don't look at the camera like you're Jim. Second file cabinet as fast as possible, Sid!
I'm coming.
As fast as possible!
Sorry, I'm being so disrespectful of your workspace.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't want to make a mess or whatever.
Every day. Okay, well, it was fine until that. Okay.
This one's heavier.
That's good for you. Okay, much heavier.
We got a minute left, Stan. I really can't think of anything. I'm going to have you get on my back.
Okay.
I'm going to squat you while holding something heavy.
Okay. Okay, are you ready?
Yes, please.
Okay, locked in.
You need to stack the body on the gap.
Oh my God, who is this? Are you okay?
Yes, 100%. Oh my God.
All right, the water? The weight
What's
is
the weight, Stans?
182
Stans,
pounds.
I remember reading an article about a missing person outside
Oh my God!
Yo, DJ Hongshu on the beat. Like, what's going on? Like, what are you talking about?
These people go missing all the time.
I could have sworn I read something outside of Mogul Moves.
Sorry, why are we saying cadaver and body? That's just some trash bags.
Just some trash bags. Okay, but it just is in the shape maybe of somebody who went missing right outside the office.
Sometimes they'll make a cake and it looks like a hot dog. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean it's a hot
You know
dog.
what? Great point.
What if you cut open that cake? Wouldn't you feel like an idiot?
That could be 6-year-old Stans pretending to be dead.
Copywriter on.
Don't tip.
Oh my God! You need to stack it on.
Let's get an accurate reading.
Okay. Now hold on tight.
I'm holding on tight. Careful.
All right. That's the best we can do.
291, does that count?
I saw 291.
310, 324, 350.
Feel good?
I do, boss.
All right, we're gonna call that 352. You're staring at the camera. You feel good. You're on top of the tower.
I'm scared to get down. I'm scared of heights.
That is a little bit scary.
I didn't think about this beforehand. You're so small down there.
Yeah, well. Nice work.
Oh, there's so many files on top of me. There's so much data.
Oh, man.
You did great.
I'm happy with it. I think I fucking crushed it.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for your time today.
That's it?
Well, for now.
Okay, man.
Cleaning this up, you know.
Sorry, cleaning this up.
Want to leave the place cleaner than I left it.
You can head back down.
Okay. This is good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. I'll see you later.
See you later.
Oh, I'm so mad.
Wow.
How much is that in stone?
Stone conversion is fucked up. That's like 2 stone.
You got 5.5 stone.
Okay, that's more than 350 whatever pounds.
He got 19 or 18 stone. I'm thoroughly impressed by 3 of the 4 of you.
No need to say who.
Jordan, I will give you 1 point for being in there and being a good sport. Okay, 1 point for Jordan. 1 point. Aiden, I feel bad because I feel like you actually knocked it out of the park, but you just weren't thinking. You did the most Oonga Boonga thing and stacked as much weight on your body as possible.
But isn't that a guy you want working for you?
He does love the Oonga. He said, I hope that they do Oonga.
I wanted someone to do it. I'm happy you did it. You still only get 2 points. You got 2 points, though. Aiden. Not bad. 2 points. And then you little son of a bitch.
What can I say? I'm big and I'm strong for
1 minute on the clock, you figured out that if you were to jump on the scale, your force would add a bunch of weight. Your body is so big, put weight down on the scale.
If I had been doing that for the other, 14 minutes, I probably would have been able to crack Jarvis's score.
3 points for Slime, and congratulations, Jarvis. 4 points. That was
you're saying you on the folders. You're good with that.
Oh my God, I thought that was
In the moment, I was like, I saw some space between the files.
There is a infinitesimal width of those folders, lifting it above the base floor because the metal on the bottom is not going to bevel into the.
If we want to get into it, nothing ever touches anything.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
we know about this.
This is so.
Hank Green told us about this.
So I could have just said nothing ever touches anything, and I stuck 1 billion boxes on it.
I think if you had did it, I would have not given you the points.
Wow.
If we can take a look at the leaderboard, you are currently sitting in first place, 4 points.
Oh, it's the most points.
This is the most points. We're not running golf rules.
Yeah.
You are too British for this show.
Yeah.
Currently sitting in first place, but there's a few more jobs before we decide who gets the job. For our second job, we have a team's job. All right, you guys remember grouping up? A little bit of chemistry?
Well, one group had some chemistry. The other group, I think, was just a little confused with each other.
I don't know the group. Can I tell me the group pairings?
I can tell you the group pairing. It's Jordan and Slime, and Jarvis and Aiden.
I want to say Jarvis and Aiden had amazing chemistry.
Okay.
And Jordan and Slime were antagonistic towards each other.
I feel like it was the opposite.
That's an insult to our chemistry.
Yeah.
This is what he was saying after he cheated.
It's an insult to our chemistry.
It wasn't just physical, but, quote, that part was better also.
All right, well, let's take a look at your chemistry and you together.
Yeah.
A couple us office guys, you know, I want to tell you a little of a blue joke.
Is it about you know who?
No, it's like, okay, what is, when there's like a...
Do you have one? It just sounds like maybe you... cheers, by the way, to Omen Laptops.
Create something that looks cool in slow motion. You have 15 minutes.
Okay. Is that what this bad boy's for?
Stand, you fucking dumbass!
What's up?
We have to create something cool in slow motion.
Okay.
We have 15 minutes.
Can we use you?
Of course.
Can I be crass? May I?
You may.
I immediately thought of a giant big old rope.
Okay. A lynching?
No! Shooting a rope.
Oh, you want penis. That is
Both
not...
by the way.
It's crazy that you thought that was the misinterpretation. Like, that would have been the wrong one.
Well, it's crazy. I said a big old rope. Obviously, I mean my cum.
Obviously. How's it supposed to come out?
People don't really use it as a noun.
They rope.
Yeah, you said I'm thinking of a big old rope, like one.
Yeah.
Am I crazy? I knew what he meant immediately.
Am I crazy? This shit is disgusting.
Well, I don't want to come.
If we use the Hot Wheels, we could ramp over you, right in your mouth.
May I be crass again?
You may be crass.
If I pissed on your face...
I would not allow you to piss on my face.
Who are you to say I...
He's asking.
You're really gonna argue who is this? He's the guy.
You're so annoying.
Yeah, that one's on me.
Can't. This is America. Give me the watch.
Can't give you this watch.
Unhook the watch.
This is my grandfather's watch.
Oh my god, I don't care. Build the track, I will get the camera. Can you do that? I'm getting that watch by the end of the fucking day. We got this, it's a ramp, and it can go over something cool. And then you press it.
Some good air. It's weightier than I thought it was gonna be.
Ship a tooth.
So you wouldn't let me piss in your face.
Yeah, it's weird that, huh?
You have really heavy piss.
This camera angle, maybe. It's kind of cool.
Nate, do you want this for self-defense?
Yeah, good call.
Oh, it's like you're in a coffin. You're a fifth grader that loved baseball. I gotta tell you, I mean, I forget everything that's ever happened in my entire life. I can't remember if I'm Travis or Jordan. But this challenge in particular is a fugue state. The shooting ropes on you, I think I blocked out. I have to forget that by the end of the day. Didn't remember it. I was going to say escalating to piss, but that feels like...
That's a good
escalating. It's more watery.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say this is a joke about a dead body.
Okay, this guy.
Oh my god.
That was obviously not a child's
Nathan
body,
Stans,
dude.
who used to pretend to be dead.
This was to prepare myself for death.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Do you feel prepared if I shot you in the head right now with a gun? Would you be prepared?
Yeah, because of what I did as a kid.
Yeah, thank you for specifying gun and not rope.
Because one wouldn't kill me.
If I came on you to death.
Well, that's when you nut a single sperm very fast. I'm trying to figure out a way to make the car cooler.
Like a sticky note on it?
Ooh, or a QR code.
Oh, to a crypto scam?
To his address.
That was my address.
I kept saying.
Yes, you did. You kept saying that.
We gotta block it out again.
Make sure that goes in.
4.5 minutes.
Shut up! Okay, let's do a test run, because we don't know if it'll land in his mouth, right?
I'm really worried about the teeth.
No, don't be worried. It's not for you to worry about. And... Oh, that's right on.
What if I swallow it and I choke and die?
That's not what we're talking about right now, man. Can you get more nubile for me really fast? There we go. Can I get you to bend your face down near his like a thumbnail? Oh, yes. Now come down more.
He broke which teeth?
Yes, perfect. That's as good as it's gonna get, I think. Can you aim?
Okay, my load is ready.
Oh. I can remember the sound.
That could have chipped.
Oh yeah, we stopped right after that.
I can't believe you didn't go granny on it.
What are you talking about? What does granny on it mean?
It's from what's that movie where that dude always says yes to everything? Yes, man. There's an older woman in the movie who asks him if he wants to receive fellatio, and he says yes because he has to say yes to everything. And she removes her dentures and goes granny on it.
Well, did he come or what?
And then famously in the movie he goes, I'm roping.
It's down to roping.
I'm roping here.
Is chipping a tooth in slow motion cool?
Oh, man. You're a cuck.
It's good to meet you, Grant. Seriously, man. Good pair of teeth you got there.
It's strong, very durable.
Yeah. He's cool.
Wow. You guys basically just bullied Stans for 15 minutes.
But he was being weird.
To be clear, it started with you wanting to come in or on?
No, none of that. If one of you blew a rope, that would have been better.
I didn't want to waste it. I thought maybe a different challenge. We definitely
You
did.
would need to have some stamina.
You are not judged on what you did. You are you're judged what you did compared to what the other team did.
I think we crushed this.
Let's find out if you crushed it, Aiden.
Lay it on me. Create something that looks cool in slow motion. You have 15 minutes.
Okay.
Are we counting down? Are we going? Like, it's this camera right here?
Oh, so we can like make anything.
Create something that looks cool in slow motion. It's so bare bones.
It is so bare bones.
My idea that instantly came to my head, probably because that's right there, tower of cans that you jump through and break through like a wall. And you have to dive through the cans onto something.
All right, this is a 24 to 70, and we can also zoom it out if we needed to.
I'm just saying.
Oh dear God! Please put your
Big moves, slow motion. Ludwig pays for the hospital bills. Yeah. Me, dog costume. I have to dog leap through the drums while you spray water bottles over me and Stans films.
I only followed about half of that.
Dude, you looking at him like he's the biggest dumbass to grace this earth, Jarvis.
I was like, let me enable, let me produce, let me enable the dreams of my good friend to show how much I can be a team player.
I think maybe we make a stack of things to bust through the ground, and I leap from the table while you